like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. In this world to do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Hello, my beautiful little creatures. I see you all down there. Give me just 1 second to set up here. Okay. Let's go with the clock this time, because we're gonna go back in time. Because thankfully somebody came through for me last night. Thank goodness. They did. And I'm so thankful for them. I am. Really, I am. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. All right, we'll have a couple people joining in just a little bit. Now, give me 1 second. Okay. I'm going to tell you something. I got a little heated this morning. I did. If some of you guys weren't savages, I was pretty heated. Only because I didn't have my coffee, and it's been a rough weekend. It sure has. But in case you guys weren't in Savages, I'll give you a little preview of why I was a little heated. Here you go.
Earth, she's Earth over there, Earth, did you choose violence this morning, Shug? Did you? She's woke up and chose violence today.
Earth,
Look at Earth.
now.
Earth, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Calm down. She said, I'm going to get her after this. I spent all day finding some clips. She's mine, Betty. See you later. Finger, 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 finger. Earth has chose balance this morning, everybody.
Woo.
I did. I even told Savage to take away my middle finger privileges. But now that I'm on my own channel, I have access to the middle fingers. I sure do. Because, Betty, I'm going to get your ass today. Because you pull some fuck shit. You went after my people. My people. For what? Got it. Sympathy grifting. Same thing that you pulled a year and a half ago. We got them clips too. Sure do. I mean, hell, we may just get them out of the way now. Yep. Why not? Let's just pull them up, shall we? Now, this was a year and a half ago when she called the police. Oh, well, no, I wouldn't say police. I mean, these are the higher ups. She called the FBI on blink screen. Most hated troll. You'll hear nothing. I mean, nothing but stalking, 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 stalking. Tends to be her favorite word. Her favorite word. Betty, you need a new word. But who really does the stalking, Betty? That's you, baby. You do all the stalking around here. You. You stalk families that have gone through the worst times of their lives. You accuse them of the most horrific things in their lives. Like you're doing right now, when you have no idea if they're guilty or not. But you claim that you have receipts. Have you put them out yet? No. Put them out. If you got them, put them out. Or shut the fuck up, because I'm tired of hearing that you got receipts, receipts, receipts. You never have receipts. Never. You are never right when it comes to a case. After a case is over, you latch onto the cops, FBI, and you tell them, good job, boys. Great job, girls. Y'all did a great job. I always knew you guys would do it. All the while, throughout the entirety of the investigation, the entirety of the case, you do nothing but drag law enforcement and FBI down the tubes. Trash them. Tell them that they don't know how to do their jobs. Bitch, you think you can do a better job? Go join the police academy. Oh, wait, you can't. My fault. My fault. Not with what you got. But y'all want to call, but you know, you and your crew over there in your chat, you want to call people criminals. Remember those words, please. I really, really want you to remember those words. Now this, I clipped this from Burnt Toast. It is a mix between Burnt Toast and Bullhorn's streams. Listen carefully.
Blank screen. Go find something to do and quit stalking.
Hey, Johnson.
People. Quit breaking the law. Quit being a felon.
Hey, Tia.
Okay? Nobody wants you here.
How you doing, twin?
Go away. Don't come back. Another day. You know
Hey,
that.
Kathy.
You know
Hey,
I'm going
Grandma.
to be filing charges with the FBI against you. Like I've literally had. You're stalking me. Constant stalking and harassing me is coming to an end. Believe that. And as
All right, I want you guys to count how many times in one clip that she says the word stalking. Now we're up to 2. I want you guys to count how many times in one clip.
a matter of fact, today's going to be the day. I'm going to go down to the Sarasota FBI and I'm going to bring all of this to them. I'm done with your shenanigans. I'm done with you stalking me. I'm done with all your emails. I'm done with I'm done with it all. Nobody deserves to live like that. Nobody. If you don't like me, stay the fuck off my channel. It's pretty simple. Bye.
Now, mind you, this was a year and a half ago.
But you don't understand. That person is truly stalking me. And it's starting to get really scary. And I'm starting to fear for my life.
That's 3.
And you guys have no idea what that feels like.
Johnson, this was a year and a half ago.
So I'm done. I'm going to the sheriff's department today. I will record it all. I'm done.
Hey, headstones.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, and I don't mean to cuss, but I'm tired of being. I'm a human being. I don't deserve to be stalked and harassed. You know, for two years, and this person is getting.
That's 4.5 because she almost said stalked. So I'm gonna count that as 4.5 times. But yes, this was This was May 21st, 2023.
More and more out of control. They literally post about me every day.
But that is true. Everybody posts about her every day, not just one person. But well, fuck it, I digress.
They think of me morning, noon, and night. They are mentally ill. I don't know who they are, but they are severely mentally ill. I don't deserve it, and I'm not going to stay quiet. I'm not going to act like it's not going on. We all have seen it going on here. And I actually, as a matter of fact, I think it's time for us to all start writing. I'll get you guys. I want to screen capture everything. I want the URLs for that links. We're going to start writing the legal department at YouTube as well. I've absolutely had it.
I wonder if she actually did do that, though. If she actually wrote the legal department at YouTube. Betty, do you know how many people work at YouTube? You think they would answer only to you? Do you know how many people have written to YouTube, emailed YouTube? Have you asked them, if you found any, how long it took for them to get back to those people, or if they're still waiting on their replies? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Okay.
I don't care who they are. They deserve to be in jail.
Okay. Hey, Madison.
Instead of you worrying about me and what I'm doing, why don't you worry about the crimes you are committing and actively committing?
I just want to point this out. If trolling a chat is a crime, why aren't we all in jail? Think about it. Let that sink in for a bit. Why aren't we all in jail? Just a fruitful thought.
You know what? You don't know that. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes. That person is stalking me. Okay? And until you have that experience of being stalked everywhere you go, don't tell me anything, because you're not experiencing what I'm experiencing. And as a matter of fact, you can go. I'm over it. Like literally over it. You guys think I'm about clicks and views? I could care less about my subscriber count. The people that love me come here and see me every single day. They support this channel every single day.
You're regular.
And I don't care whether I have 10,000 or 25,000. We had 10,000 views yesterday.
Ooh. Now, this is a list of how many views she had. Now, if you calculate them all in one, maybe. Okay, but no.
So nothing's going on with my account, despite what the hate channels are saying, and we're not going to keep giving them power. Thank you, Southern Granny Wolf.
Hate channels,
taking the power back. We're taking our power back.
Channels.
We are definitely doing that.
The list goes on.
And these people are playing around until they get sued, and they are getting sued.
It's my channel. It's my clip, Headstones. It's because it's on unlisted. I haven't opened up the rest of my clips yet.
And believe me, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. The reason why this is getting all chaotic is because people are getting their just desserts, and all my preachers are going to turn
how you doing? Hey,
sound because I'm going ghetto.
There's the word ghetto. Okay, remember, she's holy in hood, everybody. She's holy in hood. We already proved she ain't hood.
That's exactly what I'm doing, because I'm going to tell these people right now. Here, this right here, you going to get paid. I can get out down in those gutters too.
No, you can't.
Girl or boy or it. I'm seriously like
no,
over the BS. Like seriously over it.
Bitch, I'm from the hood. You can't talk hood.
The Federal Bureau of Investigation. If this is an emergency, please hang up now. Dial 911. Please listen carefully to our menu. If you are a law enforcement officer or are calling to report a bank robbery or kidnapping, press 1 now. If you are calling for media information, press 2 now. To file a complaint, report a possible federal crime or suspicious activity, please press 3 now. Your call is being transferred. Please wait on the line. Hello, thank
Thank you for calling the FBI.
Hi, FBI. I have this piece of bread that is hurting my feelings, and that meanie, poopy head blank screen that is definitely, maybe, sort of, kind of, don't know if he's a real person, but he's hurting my feelings because he's commenting in my chat, and that is invading my safe space.
I love that woman so much.
This is not a 911 service for taking emergency calls. For emergencies, please call 911. Si usted desea escuchar este mensaje en español, por favor oprima el número 1.
She should have pressed that one.
If you or someone you know are having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health crisis, or seeking mental health resources, press 1. In a few moments, you will be connected to an operator. This call is recorded for quality assurance, investigative, or other purposes. If you do not wish to be recorded, please press 1 to learn how to submit a tip online. After the instructions are provided, your call will be disconnected. Some states have passed red flag laws that restrict individuals from having firearms based on the belief they are a danger to themselves or others. Your local law enforcement agency may have more information on these laws. During this call, you will be asked to provide identifying information about yourself and/or the persons about whom you are calling. We use this information to assist in investigating your tip. You do not have to provide your name or other personal information. However, the lack of information may delay or hurt our ability to investigate your tip. Any information you can provide may be used for authorized purposes. To report a tip on an FBI case currently highlighted in the news, press 1. To report a tip about a threat to human life, serious bodily injury, significant violent action, or threats to national security, press 2. To report suspicious email, hacked email, internet scams, or ID theft, press 3. To report mortgage fraud, press 4. To report telemarketing fraud, gift card fraud, identity theft, or unfair or fraudulent business practices, press 5. If you are calling about any other issue, press 6. To repeat this menu, please.
What number do you guys think she pushed? What number do you guys think she pushed? 4 or 6? See, Betty, we'll play the second one. See, you've done this before. Now, I've known Blank Screen a long time. Blank Screen has never made a threat. No. But we'll listen to the other clip because, see, you made some interesting theories in that one. Now, would I call them theories? No, probably not. And what I found comical in that clip that I did from your channel back then, you claim to be a hermit in that clip. But it's what you did the next day that actually proved how full of shit you are. But of course, we already know that. And we don't need reminding, do we? No, we don't. And see, Betty, that's the perfect theme right there for you because you are a fucking clown.
Now, I've had it.
She's had it. She's had it, y'all. She's had it.
Okay, so we'll be moving down this road. We'll be moving down this road. And I didn't want to do it. I just want to make sure that everybody understands that I did not want to go this route because I didn't want to have to go real life.
Wouldn't be a first time, would it? No.
Um,
2 years,
I
my
don't have
ass.
to this. And you know what he just said? He just told me you did the right thing in making the first step in reaching.
2 years, really, Betty? You put out your own shit, then blame it on everybody else. You might want to look up the definition of projection. Go on. Use your toes if you have to. Type away. Look up projection. Go on. I ain't going to do it for you.
As we just told. I'm literally freaking done.
She's literally freaking done.
And I don't know what else to say. I don't do this to other people. Me covering true crime and going around this country isn't affecting anybody else.
Bullshit. It's just like right here. It doesn't affect anyone. Well, what happened with the laundries? $40 worth what? A sign? Ooh, $40 sign. Big whoop-de-doo. Betty, you couldn't have another one made? I mean, shit, I could spend $40 on a bunch of utensils to make my own damn signs. I don't need them fancy-dancy ones. Hey, you do you, boo. I don't give a fuck. But what I do give a fuck about is those families that you do affect on a day-to-day basis. Excuse me. That's what I care about. What about Donna Candace? You got Don fired from his job. Sure did. What about them? What about the accusations you made against them? Did you ever apologize? No. But you wanted to go to Tennessee and have Summer Wells declared legally deceased. And how well do you know the law? Especially in Tennessee. You know you have to be missing for like 7 years. Right? And you got to be a family member to have someone declared legally deceased. And you are not. Too bad for you. You'd have to go through a lot of channels. But seeing as you ain't family to the Wells, that's not going to happen. Nah. What about the neighborhood down in Savannah? Do you give a fuck about them? No. Did you care about that lady who had to be taken to the hospital and pass away? No. Where she wanted to pass away in the comfort of her own home, who was on hospice care, mind you. What about that old man that Dolly was going to get into a fight with over a sign that was in his yard that he wanted out of his yard? What about him? Did you all give a fuck about him? No. Did you give a fuck about those kids that came home from school that wanted to go outside and hang with their friends and play? Did you care about them? No. Did you care that folks in that neighborhood had to work early in the morning? Did you care about them? That they had to sleep? No, you didn't care at all. Did you even go out and search for Quentin? No. All Dolly did was just push open some bushes while you sat on a four-wheeler for all of 38 minutes. Sure did. And what did you do? You were filming.
It's not affecting them. We're not over there on their channels causing havoc. We're not stalking them. We're not sending people literally out to their locations.
Really, Betty? But your people seem to do your bitch work for you. I don't tell my subs to go and go to other people's chats that I have a problem with. Nah, I can take care of that shit myself. And they know I can take care of that shit myself. I don't need nobody's help. But see, I don't believe that. I really don't. It's okay, Tia. Go ahead, baby. You're good. Hey, Lap with Lily.
You know, enough's enough. 2 freaking years of this shit. I'm done. You get it?
I wonder how Crude AF felt when you did that shit to him, Betty. Ask yourself that. Nobody did anything to you. They just called you out on your bullshit and they're still doing it. But this is what you take it to. You take it to this level. Yeah.
I'm done. Leave me the hell alone. Quit reaching out to me. Quit stalking me. Quit being obsessed with me. Move on with your life.
Ain't nobody obsessed with you. You ain't nobody to be obsessed with. You see, that's an ugly word. It's a very ugly word, obsessed. You latch your hooks on the people too. So don't even go there.
2 years. I'm done.
Hey, Carl. Hey, Thor. Hey, Tammy.
And I will be working that angle from here out.
Ooh.
Because this is interstate. Local police aren't going to be able to help. I'm going to find somebody that's going to be able to help. I'm tired of living like a hermit under a rock because of these animals out there.
Define hermit. Someone who is a lone wolf, doesn't like to go out. Really? Don't like to go out. Okay. Likes the quiet. Okay. Keeps away from people. Nope. Nope. And from new things. Is bothered by loudness. Woohoo! No. How loud is that fucking bullhorn that she yells into? Oh, it's even louder when she yells in it though. I bet it knocks out a couple eardrums or two. Maybe a few. Maybe a few dozen. I don't know. I can only imagine. Oh, but does this have her name on it? Does this have Bullhorn Betty as a hermit? Oof, nah. No. I don't see that. No. A hermit is a self-defined loner. I laugh at that one. A person who chooses the company of themselves over others. I've always loved that definition. That's always been my favorite. Betty, stop it. Stop it.
So we're going to move down. You guys want it. You guys want this. You guys got it. Okay. I don't deserve to be stalked. No other creator on YouTube deserves to be stalked. We have breaking news right now that has been derailed because I had to stop my freaking show to call the FBI because I'm tired of being stalked by this animal that is getting more and more aggressive.
You have to stop.
Reaching out to me literally every single day. Quit making contact with me. Don't reach out to me. Do not talk to me. Do not email me.
See if receipts or it didn't happen. Never showed one receipt of it happening. Being in the chat is not stalking you. Like, what the fuck? Come on.
Do not brush up next to me. Do not photograph me. Do not follow me.
See, here's the thing. Nobody knows who Blank Screen is, right? No. So how the hell does she even get to say, don't brush up against me? Or any of that shit. Don't brush up against me. Like, how do you know that Blank Screen be out in your town brushing up against you? Like, really? Like, what? Excuse me, ma'am. Like, please explain. How do you know that he's brushing up against you? Like, Shut up, please. I mean, seriously. Who are you really talking about? I could take a gander at that, but I'm not going to mention his name again. No, I won't mention that one's name again. Why? Because I think you know who I'm talking about, Betty. And you can't drop his name. You can't. You're not allowed.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me.
Now clip that. Clip channels.
Thank you. I did. Thanks for the permission.
Two years. I'm done.
2 years. I'm done.
Trust me. Their names. Your little collective body. I told the FBI and gave them all of your links.
Blank Screen only had one channel at that time, as far as I know. So, yeah. Because I've only seen Blank Screen on one channel and one channel only. So, I don't know how many links she gave, but she gave out false links. She must think that Blank Screen is multiple people.
All of them.
But you need some serious help. I suggest just getting some help. Because you really need it. I don't feel bad for you. I don't. Because you brought this on yourself. Nobody else. Now, before we get into anything else, I'm going to play a little clip from Forgotten Whispers because, Betty, do you remember this? Because, see, not only did you wish this on somebody. Now, the person you wish this on, now, she contacted me in my comment section. But it got you triggered up, didn't it? Remember, Betty? Karma.
Stop bloody shouting. Cross-talking. Okay, well, then you can go somewhere. It's idiots like that. I just hate. Like, I hope, I you know what, at this point, I hope you get hit by a truck, you know? Like, I do. I'm getting so sick of everybody being so nasty to me and not caring about my... There, Tracy, if you do, I won't shed a tear. Karma, karma, karma. And I don't like saying that, but you know what? I'm getting sick and tired of you guys not having value for me, and I'm supposed to be this person that's supposed to have value for you. I don't. Okay? Go get bent. If something happens to you, don't come here crying. I don't care anymore.
So that's not the only thing that she said. Now, she did say something else. And Forgotten Whispers, my lovely friend, my lovely sis, caught something else. Andra and the children. Now, this does need to be shared all over social media, not just YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, even in the groups. It needs to be. Because, see, it's all about her. That one that I just played, it's all about her. We don't care about her, so why should she care about us? I ain't asking her to care about me. Why the fuck would I want her to care about me? I don't know this bitch from Adam. I don't know her personally, so why should I even want her to care about me? And why should I care about her? There's only one. No, make that two. Two people that I care about. The people and the victims that she affects when she does these cases. And well, no, that one was an accident, but you guys know what I mean. That one was funny. And this man right here, this young man, Sebastian Rogers, that's the one that I do care about right there. I care about him and a safe return home. That's who I care about. So why in the fuck should myself or anybody care about you, Bullhorn? Answer that. Riddle me that, please. Do it. I know you be watching, or you have your people watch. I'll be waiting.
I'll be staying someplace else. And hopefully, well, it doesn't really matter. I really don't care if they follow me at this point. I mean, I don't want people stalking.
Oh, she doesn't care. Just remember her words. She does not care if someone follows her. Remember those words. Bullhorn, remember those words, because you know what? It's now plastered all over the internet. Your words.
Stalking me or following me in any way, shape, or form. I want to make that very, very clear. We've already got a good paper trail started. We're waiting to fill that in. You know, like I said, I told people, please don't do this. You know, I don't want to have to waste law enforcement resources, but they don't really.
But you already did. And we'll get to that. Bet your ass we'll get to that.
Really care about law enforcement resources, and they definitely don't care about finding this boy. All they care about is their clicks and their views, you know, and getting and thinking that this is funny, putting an innocent person's life in danger is some type of comedy or whatever. I think it's and they're laughing. I think it's.
I'd be laughing too. I would. I'd be laughing too, because one, you made a false police report, but I doubt she made a police report. I don't believe she did. I don't think she did, but hell, either way, nah, she didn't make one. And two, Bullhorn, you falsely called law enforcement falsely over a threat that never happened. Did you send them over those streams? Did you? You should. Go, do it. Because I guarantee you, they ain't going to find any threats of bodily harm. Nope, they won't. So sit your ass down. And just remember, you don't care, remember? You don't care, right? You don't. But let's hear what you had to say about someone's loved ones. Bitch.
It's disgusting. I hope it happens. Like at this point, I don't care if it gives me a bad juju or bad vibe or it makes me look bad, but I hope everything that they're giving me, I hope their children. I don't want them to go through it. I want somebody that they love to go through it. I absolutely hope that somebody that they love go through exactly what I'm going through. And maybe when they sit there and watch somebody else struggle with it, maybe they will realize how detrimental their actions.
We're going to listen to that one more time.
I want them to go through it. I want somebody that they love to go through it. I absolutely hope that somebody that they love go through exactly what I'm going through. And maybe when they sit there and watch somebody else struggle with it, maybe they will realize how detrimental their actions were. But I don't even wish it upon them. I wish it upon the people they love. That's what I wish. And pray for it. I'm going to actually pray for that. And people may say it's sacrilegious. I'm an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. God knows that. My preacher knows that. My church knows that. My people know that. And I pray to God that they get everything. And I don't want it to them. I want it to somebody they love. I want it.
Let me tell you something here, okay? No preacher, Betty, no preacher, I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't know what kind of church you go to, but no preacher is going to be okay with you wishing harm on anybody. No preacher is going to be okay with you hoping someone gets hit by a truck. Okay, bitch. Ain't going to happen. I can go to several churches right now, right this second, while I'm fucking live, and put them on the front line. Do you know what they're going to say? They're going to say that God would not accept that. And they're going to say that no preacher would ever agree to something like that. They would never agree to someone wishing harm on anybody, wishing they would get hit by a truck. God don't like ugly Betty. For someone who is holy, you don't read the Bible properly, do you? I don't think you do. You might want to read that Bible all over again.
Their children, their grandchildren. That's where I want it to happen. That's where I want it to happen. And when they see that, they can hear me resonating in the back of their ear because they watch the show. And all I'm going to simply say is that's karma.
That is absolutely karma. And you deserve every bit of it. And it's such a shame that you allowed that to happen to your child because you wanted to do that to somebody else. I'm just saying.
No, that's not just saying, Betty. You actually mean it. Mean what you say, Betty. Mean what you say. Say it with your whole chest, Betty. Stand 10 toes down on it, Betty. Don't use the words, just saying.
I'm just saying. Well, you know, maybe their children will get bullied and they can see what they've done. You know, I don't know. And they can drag this. I don't really care. Put me on every single hate channel. Oh my God, she wants bad things to happen to children. Hey, you know what? You guys are raising them.
You know, I'm going to go, dude, you know what? See, I didn't watch this whole thing, okay? I only got to the point of this clip. And don't get me wrong, I love my sis, Forgotten Whispers. Y'all need to go sub up to her if you're not, because she's amazing. I didn't get this far in. I shut it down right when I got to the part where she wishes ill on kids. Betty, I can go real low. And I've gone low on you before with the whole kids part. But I'm going to refrain myself. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to go that low. But see, I know you were bullied as a child, though. You know how I know? Because of the way you act. You think your shit don't stink? Bitch, your shit stinks. Everybody can smell that shit from a mile away. Remember, you told people to get their shit kicking boots on. Bitch, I know you got your shit kicking boots on. Sure do. How come you ain't in the woods yet? Searching. You got that pink vest on. You ain't going out to search. Are you? You know what you look like? You look like a crossing guard. Because that's what a crossing guard would look like when they're crossing kids across the road. But see, I'm so glad you're not a crossing guard. That's as low as I'm going to go. Other than that, no. But go in the woods, Betty. Go trespass on private property owned by the state of Tennessee. I dare you. Go. I want you to live stream it. I want you huffing and I want you puffing. I want you huffing and puffing in those woods, bitching and complaining like you did when you were in Florida. When you were bitching about all the stickers getting on your shoes, on your clothes. Go, please, live stream that shit. I want you to. I will plaster that shit all over the fucking airways. Go on. What you waiting for? You're all dressed up. You're all done up. Go.
Not me. You're raising them, and you're raising them to show them hate, and I really don't care. I don't care.
But I could tell you simply right now, see, nobody raised me to have hate. Nope. I was raised to have respect, to have love in my heart. I am who I am. Are you? Oh, stupid question, right? Of course she is who she is. She's evil. She's dangerous. She's a demon. Look at those red eyes. Yeah, she's a demon.
You know, to each their own. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. I hope that what they're doing to me happens to somebody that they love. I said I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Yeah, I do. I do now. I do now. And you know what? I'll be in church. I'll be in church later today, and I'll be just fine with that, right? I won't be there. I won't be able to be there all the time, but I'm gonna pop in. I'll be listening while I'm driving. I'll tell you that. But it doesn't even matter. It doesn't change my faith. It doesn't change anything. And I still wish that they have to deal with what they put me through.
You know who she sounds like to me? And some of you guys already know who this is. This sounds like Yaya She goes by Heidi. She hangs out in Purple Phoenix's chat. With her, it's all me, 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 me. It's all about me. I'm the victim. It's all about me. That's who this bitch sounds like. Does. Because it's all about Betty. Ain't nobody put Betty through shit. This is the same tactics that Betty pulls every time that she goes into any sort of neighborhood where she's about to start any shit with people. Same tactics. Because she's getting called out for the things that she's doing. Always. Isn't it, Betty? It sure is.
See how I roll? Barbaric like that. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Bitch, do you know what eye for an eye is? Yeah. Do you know what tooth for a tooth is? I'm pretty sure you don't. Only because an eye for an eye is in the biblical sense. However, you are not holy if you're wishing harm on people. Because like I said, no pastor is going to be okay with you wishing harm on others. Because you're going through a tough time. Because people hate me. They're calling me all kinds of names. They're calling me an e-bagger. They're calling me a scammer. Boo freaky who. Get the fuck over it. Get over it. Remember, you are who you are, Betty. You're everything that we know you are. Everything we've called you out for. And then some.
So, just saying.
That's a dirty bitch. Then y'all go sub up to Forgotten Whispers. The woman's amazing. And Twin, yeah. I already grabbed one out of the Discord. There's one.
And I love triggering you. And I'm going to continue to do it until you get the message.
Yep, there you go. She loves the trigger. And she's going to do it until you get the message. Betty, you know, this is what you sound like on a day-to-day basis. And I pity you. That's what you sound like. Really should be holding a chicken and rabbit's foot while spewing this shit, in my opinion. LFT. Oh my gosh. You are one sick woman. Really, really sick. Okay. Now, I'm going to go over this stream a little bit. Now, this one is from the 21st of this month. Bullhorn claiming bruises on Sebastian. Now, listen. There's been no evidence that any bruise or bruises, for that matter, have been put on Sebastian. Well, look. This is just Betty spewing more bullshit, more misinformation. And I'll be frank with you. She did the same thing during the Quentin Simon case. She did. And if some of you were around at that time, and the photos that she just so graciously, and I use those in air quotes, showed to her audience, she darkened bruises. She put bruises on it. Now, granted, when you take photos, there are shadowing in those photos that you take of yourself. There's shadows. Now, she took those shadows and she made them darker to make them look like they're bruises. Now, people have their own opinion about how she did those. Some say that she put those bruises on herself by using photo software. Now, I sat on this for 2 days, debating if I wanted to show a photo of what she did to Quentin Simon. I chose not to. because that goes against everything that I stand for by showing a baby on my channel. So I didn't do it. But since some of you people have been here when the whole Quentin Simon case was going on, after he was found, and she had her drunk stream, and she was showing a couple of photos of Quentin Simon and another child, and she was showing bruising. She put those bruises on Quentin. Now, she's claiming a bruise on Sebastian Rogers' neck. Now, mind you, this photo that she's using to say that there's a bruise on his neck is from the FBI, the TBI's Amber Alert photo. The Amber Alert photo. Now, I'm not going to play it all. It's just to give you guys a generalized idea that she's doing this for a second time, claiming bruises that are not there.
And we've done a lot, as much work as we can possibly do from our outfit here, right? So now it's time to get in the field and do some field work. And that's what we're going out to do. And there was something about this photo. We're going to be talking about this. Hey guys, Candy Cane, it's nice to see you, my love. But before we get into this conversation right here, I'm just going to take a few moments to kind of give everybody the Reader's Digest of how we got here. So according to Sebastian's mother, he went to bed at 9 p.m. Exactly at 9 p.m. She had him. Nope. Don't know what the nightly routines are. Don't know anything about any.
But she claims to know everything that went down in that house. She claims. She talks as if she was there, that she knows everything. But in reality, even though she's not really in touch with reality at the moment, if she ever was, she doesn't know jack shit. And that is true. She don't know jack shit. Just like these other people that watch her on a different platform, they don't know jack shit. But see, you're the enemy if you don't stand by the biological father. You're the common enemy. Well, I'm common enemy number 1. Kathy P's common enemy number 2. Savage is common enemy number 3. Illuminati is common enemy number 4. So on and so forth. Why? Because we're standing by this young man right here. And only him. And we're also calling it down the board. We're listening to both sides of the story. And we're also going by what the facts are and what law enforcement and TBI are putting out. That is it. That is it.
All we know is he went to bed at 9. At one point, she said she heard a thud at 11:30 while she was in the kitchen. The one that they're taking now is that she heard a thud at 10:30 while she was half asleep on the couch studying and talking on the phone with her husband while snoring in the phone as he's screaming in there to wake her up so she can go to bed, put the dogs away, go to sleep, and be asleep, obviously, at midnight, at exactly midnight.
She really needs to start doing what Smiley's World does, write shit down. So she'll remember everything that she says. Because if people go back to when she first started covering this, y'all see how much her stories freaking bounce. They bounce, they bounce, they bounce, they bounce. And then as time goes on, her stories start to inflate.
And then we have some light phenomenons that the neighbors talked about seeing on their video footage.
You know, I'm getting tired of hearing that light phenomenon, as if there's a fucking UFO in that neighborhood. Using the word phenomenon is generally used in movies with UFOs. I'm just saying. If you watch UFOs, like any shows with UFOs, any movies with UFOs, any like television shows like the X-Files, you hear the word phenomenon in all of them. It's not a phenomenon. It's just lights. Lights. That's it. Just the word lights, not phenomenon, Betty. This isn't sci-fi.
Camera on the inside of the house, and then we find out there's other
Hey,
footage
Takai,
on
how you
another
doing, honey?
house into the common area toward the back of their house, and that's where they saw these light phenomenons that were going to a car, and then it appears that one of those lights head back to the house. It appears that the dogs tracked the exact trace of those the light patterns that were in the
Rapper,
video
behave
we
yourself.
didn't know what we were seeing. There were just little blobs, and there was like subject 1 and subject 2 and everything like that. We didn't really know what we were seeing. And now that we know that there was a car there, and now we can clearly see the lights going to the car and one going back.
I'm going to simply tell everybody, I wouldn't follow her theory about the whole car and the light and her matching the back of a car that she's claiming to be the Bowersox car to that light. Don't follow that theory. Okay? That's her theory. Her theory. She's doing everything that she can to pin something on the Bowersox and the Proudfoots. See, here's what she's trying to do. She's trying to play detective. She ain't a detective. And now she wants to do forensic work on this case. Go for it. Please do. Because I would love nothing more than debunk everything. I will debunk everything. And I won't be the only one either. Nope. But continue on, Betty. Continue talking like a fool.
It really does put into context that something really, really did majorly happen to Sebastian Rogers. And then, we've all seen this photo before, and it just, it just doesn't really resonate with me at the time up until just a few hours ago, what this
right,
photo
Vicky,
really represents.
but she doesn't follow the time on that video, though.
Obviously, the background has been taken off this photo, but if you remember what the original photo is, there's they're in a store. He's got a piece of pizza in front of him. They're sitting down, and he's
an original photo. Oh, bitch. Okay, let's show. Okay, let's show. Because Betty, I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say that what you did was just take a photo editor and you just cropped out the background. That's all you did. It's so simple to do something like that. So simple. Even I can do some shit like that. But see, I don't mess with any of this. Or you just simply took it off Google. Because see, I can tell you right there, this little emblem right here is not the same as the actual photo that is shown on the TBI newsroom. You know how I know? Let's prop it up, shall we? Because, ma'am, look at this. That right there, Bullhorn, is the original Amber Alert poster. This is from the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations. From the TBI newsroom. That emblem that's on that photo, that's in this video that we're looking at, don't match up with one of these two here, right here. This one and this one. The TBI emblem, missing and exploited emblem, don't match. And look, the background, cropped. Everything. Amber Alert, Sebastian, age, race, hair, height, weight, all cropped. Gone. Number, gone. Sumner County Sheriff's Office, gone. Except one thing. The emblem doesn't match. Nowhere on this. Nowhere. So, Betty, you either did that yourself, somebody did it for you, or you got it off Google. But, but hold on. Hold on a second. We're gonna see something. Just a second. Because see, it's the correct photo. It's the same very photo that she is using in that video. There's nothing different. There's no changes. There's no nothing except for the fact that she's claiming that this spot right here in the middle of his neck is a bruise. All right, sorry guys, we're having some internet issues around here. I do apologize. I do apologize. That's what she's claiming. She's claiming that bruise in the middle of his neck is a bruise. It's not a bruise, okay? It's not. I mean, let's look at her, shall we? Let's look at her. You see the shadow right here, right on her chest? I mean, we could simply say that's a bruise, right? We can simply say that's a bruise. No, that's the shadow from her fingers. Okay, like right here at the side of her neck, we can say that's a bruise, right? We can run with that. We can say, girl, why you got a bruise on the side of your neck? But do we really know that's a bruise? No, we don't. See, this is her making up bullshit once again in a missing child's case like she did during Quentin Simon.
He's eating, I mean, it's a huge slice of pizza too. And they're sitting down to eat. And it appears that it's his mother taking this picture. Well, one thing I didn't realize, and I don't know why I didn't realize, it just didn't click. You know, sometimes you know things, but even though you know it, you know that this was the last photo that was taken of him. You know that this was at Costco's on the Saturday before he disappeared. You know, but something just doesn't click in your brain. It's just not clicking. That this was the last photo we have of Sebastian before he disappeared. And still didn't click. It's probably still not clicking for you either. This is the one that we clearly see, the bruise on the Adam's apple. You can see, and I'm a shadows person. It's what I look at shadows. I use, I tilt the camera up if I want to, thin my face a little bit. I deal with shadowing all the time. Okay, that's what I do. I'm a video journalist. I deal with shadows.
See, she's just adding newer shit to her accolades that she claims to, claim to have. Okay, she's adding new shit, in my opinion. Okay. Now she's a photojournalist. Okay. So we can, okay, she's simply saying she's a photojournalist. And she adds shadowing. So she's admitting that she added the bruises to Quentin Simon in those photos that were never bruises to begin with. Bullhorn. Huh. Is that what you're saying? I'm curious. I could be wrong. I could be hearing it wrong. I'm just saying. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But see, that's just what I'm hearing. Twin, her resume? Shit. We saw her resume. Fuck. The only thing it didn't have on her resume is that she is sick and she's dangerous. No, actually, that did have it on her resume. But I digress.
You know, it's a lot, right? So as you can see here, and we've all talked about the bruise. We've all talked about this photo, and we all talked about the bruise. What we didn't connect, at least for me, what wasn't connected for me.
Bullhorn, I never heard you talk about the bruise because the person that sent me this video would have sent this video to me the first time it came out of your mouth. But you know what? I could be wrong. I could. Wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. But see, I'm the bigger person. I will admit when I'm wrong. Unlike you, ma'am. You're never wrong, right? We'll get to that, though. We'll get to that soon. Because you did state that you are wrong. Actually, wait a second. No, Betty. You said today that you're right. That you're right about everything. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we might skip down the list and play that bean footage. It's only 5 minutes, 6 minutes at the top. Yeah, 6 minutes tops. We may skip down the list.
This was the last photo we saw of Sebastian. This was the last photo taken of Sebastian before he disappeared. And he has a bruise on his neck. That.
How do you know that's a bruise, Betty? Are you a doctor? Does she have a PhD? Did she go to medical school? Did she go to medical school? Bullhorn, did you go to medical school? I don't think you did. So you do not know if that's a bruise. You don't. But you know what? I'm going to show you guys something. See, I branched this out a little bit. Look at this. You see all these arrows right here that are connected to all spots on Sebastian's face? Look at the dimples on either side of his cheek. You see the shadows? Could that be a bruise? Could that one be one? Could that one be one? Is BHB claiming this is a bruise? Could she be claiming that this one was a bruise? Why is she only stuck on this one in the middle of his neck? Why not go for, the rest on his face? The ones that I have pointed to. See, I put a little trick in this photo. Can anybody point out that trick? Hey, Lisa, honey. Hey, Truth Seeker. Can anybody point out the trick that I put in this photo to throw people off? Hey, Flies, honey. How you doing? Okay. The trick that I put in here is the shadow right here from his his glasses. Right here, right on his cheek. That is a trick. That's what I put. That's to show how stupid Betty is. She has no idea what she's talking about. She is no doctor. That's right. It's the tint right there. Right there on his cheek. So, Betty, once again, you're a dummy. I digress. But we already knew that. But I hope you have some receipts to prove that this is a bruise, ma'am. And I hope you have a degree, being a doctor, to claim that's a bruise. Because if you don't, that's a serious, serious allegation. And you're making some serious accusations here.
Is how, oh, good gracious. Go back to YouTube. My God, these people, they follow me everywhere. They stalk me everywhere.
There's the word stalk again. There it is, twin. She used the word stalk again.
Want attention so bad, it's disgusting.
What? That's a good pause job, by the way. But what did you say?
Go back to YouTube. My God, these people, they follow me everywhere. They stalk me everywhere. They want attention so bad, it's disgusting.
They want to touch it. I need to slow that shit down, because if that's what I heard, I swear, if that's
Oh, good gracious. Go back to YouTube. My God, these people, they follow me everywhere. They stalk me everywhere. They want attention so bad, it's disgusting.
Did I hear that correctly? Did I hear that correctly? Did she say they want to touch us so bad? Or touch me so bad? What the fuck am I hearing? What the hell? Betty, I swear, if you said that, girl, what the hell? All right, one time for the one time. One time for the one time.
Oh, good gracious. Go back to YouTube. My God, these people.
Let me see if there's no, there's no captions. Shit. No captions. I wonder if I have captions manually. Let me see. Nope, we're out of luck.
They follow me everywhere. They stalk me everywhere. They want attention so bad, it's disgusting.
What? Attention? Okay, Lisa. I'm hoping that's us. I'm hoping, okay? I'm hoping. Hey, Arctic, honey. I'm hoping that's what she said was attention. Okay, good. Okay, we're going to go with that, okay? We're going to go with that, because I don't want to think I don't want to think that she said something derogatory. Okay, because we all know how nasty she can get. So, okay. Whew. Okay. The stomach ache can go away now. Go away, stomach ache. Go away. Thank you.
But anyways, you can clearly see there's a shadow here. This is the shadow of his face. So we're not going to be getting, because, you know, there's some things that appear, and that's what I blew it off as at first. I said, you got to be careful with these photos. I remember when this was coming out and circulating around. And this was before I ever heard or even sniffed of abuse in this household. And
Betty, need I remind you that you, ma'am, can be held responsible for your actions when it comes to your choice of words. See, you told us that our words have repercussions, that we can be held responsible. And I told you that you are no exception. So can you. So you need to be very, 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 very careful.
I remember them talking about this bruise, and I remember talking about this photo before, and I remember talking about the shadowing and saying there's a possibility. But when you blow it up, you can clearly see the shadow of his face. The shadow of his face is right here. This is not in the shadow of his face. This is right.
Betty, look at this line right here on your arm. Look at that line right there. I can simply say that that is a bruise, and I can fucking run wild with that. Would that be an accusation? Absolutely. But do I know for a fact that's a bruise? No, I don't. Do I know for a fact that this mark on his throat is a bruise? No, I don't. Not without any concrete evidence, Betty. See, Betty, you have to have evidence. Evidence. Obviously, you don't know what evidence means. Show the evidence, Betty. Show it. That's right, you can't, because there isn't any. And you know what? The Proudfoots, they're in perfect position to go after you legally. And I really hope they do. after all the sick shit that you have said over the course of 4 months.
Right over his Adam's apple, and it looks almost like a thumb. It looks almost like a
Oh
thumb.
my gosh, she is so stupid.
So this is shadowing, and if you blow it up, you can actually see the browning of it. It's not really like the gray shadow. It looks like a bruise. A bruise.
See the comment on my screen? Those were my thoughts exactly. A birthmark. You know, people can have birthmarks on their necks, on their arms. Hell, at the bottom of their foot, on the palm of their fucking hand. Anybody can have a birthmark anywhere. They can have one on in the middle of their forehead, on their nose. Hey, Betty, what about that mark on your lip? Did someone knock you out? Is that where you got that mark? Because, you know, people can run wild with that and say you got knocked out with that. And that's how you got that mark on your lip. But can we say that's true? No. Why? Because that is a, what? What is that? That's an accusation. But we don't know that to be true. That can simply be what? A cold sore. Something everybody gets. Everybody gets cold sores. They get them on their bottom lip, the top lip. But you see how easy it is to just point at something that you have no idea is on somebody's body and just make something up? See, she is pointing at a mark that is right where Sebastian's Adam's apple will be coming in, and she's claiming it to be a bruise. It can be simply a birthmark. In my thought, it was a birthmark. Or it could be something else, but it's not a bruise. Betty. I mean, hell, have I made fun of that mark on your lip? I sure the fuck have. I ain't gonna lie. Why lie about something so stupid? You've been using Dolly soap, haven't you? Well, I'd be keeping that shit away from my mouth. See how easy it is just to poke fun? But see, do I know how you got that mark on your lip? No, I don't. Do I care? No, I don't. But what I care about is the shit that you are putting out to the universe, making it seem like Chris or Katie put a mark on Sebastian when nobody knows what that is on his neck. And you're making up some serious accusations.
Who are you talking about? This is Sebastian Rogers. This is a 15-year-old child that disappeared from his locked home.
Young man, Betty. Use the word young man. I guess in your mind, because he's autistic, that he's a child to you. But he's no child. He's a young man.
Home with his mom. He was locked inside of a home with his mom. And when she woke up,
Now that's just locked inside. Bitch, really? Locked inside. So what, you think she told him go to his room and she shut the door and locked it from the outside? Locked the windows so he couldn't get out? Is that what? She in a lock? Oh, this bitch makes me speechless. Betty, just shut up. Just shut up. See, all of these things that you spit out, put out those receipts that you claim to have. Because see, the more you say receipts, I'm going to start thinking you're withholding shit. But see, I don't want to go down that route because that right there, I'll be making an accusation that I have no proof of. And I don't want to go down that route. Because I know you do have direct contact with Seth and Tony. Your words, Betty, you said it on your stream, that you text with both of them. Now, you've let it slip once that you do call, or they can call you. You've let it slip once. I've only heard it once, but that's it. But you have let it slip more than once that you do text with them.
next morning, the whole entire house was still locked and he was gone. Poof, gone.
Oh, and the dogs hit on the garage, Betty. Remember, they hit on the garage, which you know that's not true. You moron.
But the kicker is he left everything. Literally everything. He's a highly autistic boy that always puts his shoes on. And
Where does the highly autistic come in? Betty, you forgot one key thing about his autism. You forgot the word functioning. He's high functioning. He's a hell of a lot smarter than you, Betty. I can tell you that right now. His IQ is way higher than yours. It sure is. I can almost guarantee you. I can almost guarantee you, if the two of you were sitting face to face doing an IQ test, shit, his IQ would come out higher than yours.
And he even left the house without his shoes. He also has sensory issues. And it was cold that night. He didn't grab it.
I walk outside the house in the cold without shoes. I have walked out of the house in 2 feet of snow without shoes. Actually, no, I did. Well, technically, I did walk out of the house. Okay, it was cold. It was snowing. It was 2 feet of snow on the ground. And lo and behold, I was locked out of the house on purpose, because my friends wanted to play a trick on me, okay? They did. They wanted to play a trick. So I had to walk through 2 feet of snow all the way around the back of the house just to get back in. But you didn't hear me bitching. But even without snow and it was cold, I still walked out without shoes. I've even walked out with socks on. It's not uncommon with folks. And it's not uncommon with kids. Everybody does it, Betty. Betty, I bet you've done it a time or two in your life.
Jacket either. Really weird, huh?
You're really weird, Betty. But that goes without saying. We all know that you're weird.
I just keep thinking about how weird. Every time I have to try to explain that, just how weird it all sounds. Like, we don't even know this kid, but we already know that there's no way in hell.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Back that up. Betty, you talk as if you know this child. You talk as if you know. Well, he's not child. Sorry, my fault, guys. You talk as if you know Sebastian. As if you know everything about him. You talk like you know his autism. You talk as if you already know what happened to him and he's no longer here. You talk as if you know exactly what his mother was doing that night, Betty. Nice try. You forget how many people can school you.
He's walking out of this into the cold without shoes on, at minimum. At minimum.
Oh, by the way, have you talked to Seth at all, Betty, about the trash truck that he identified that you claim wasn't a trash truck? And neighbor Bobby said it wasn't a trash truck too. Have you talked to Seth about that? Because he's the one that said that was a trash truck. But hey, whatever. You're gonna believe what he says. And also, he's a mod in her chat. Let's put that out in the universe. She modded him. So did Brittany J. Brittany J modded him. Yep. Modded a father of a missing child. Yep. Man, that's true. Isn't it, Betty? And you also drop a Cash App. That's not in Seth's name. It's in his sister's name. But hell, whatever. You do you.
And he's definitely not leaving that house without his Switch. I'd like somebody to prove me wrong. Show me some receipts. I got all the parents' words for it. Every single one of the parents has explained over and over and over again exactly why this child would never walk out of the house. He doesn't like outside.
Over and over and over again. Define over and over and over again, Betty. Define a number, please. I'll wait. I'll wait. Because the only person you're going off the word of is Seth. Because Katie and Chris will not speak with you. I don't blame them. I'm glad they won't speak with you. And I understand why.
He doesn't like outside. And then the law.
Who the fuck says that Sebastian does not like outside? I'm using her words. He doesn't like outside. I'm using her words. I can put it in the proper terms. Who says that Sebastian doesn't like the outside? Who said that? Seth, Katie, Chris, that's not what I hear. There's certain things that he doesn't like when it comes to being outside. He doesn't like to get dirty. I mean, no, no kid doesn't. Okay. There are kids that don't like to get dirty. Fuck, I don't like to get dirty. But I've explained. I can be covered in mud from head to toe. But there's only one thing that I can't stand. And that's my hands being dirty. Been like that since I was a small child. And it's been that way ever since. And I am 40 years old now. I still cannot stand my hands being dirty. It's not an OCD thing. It's not. Okay? There are people that are like that. And you don't have to be OCD to just not like it when your hands are dirty or your feet are dirty or any part of you is dirty. It doesn't have to be anything. Okay? It's just a human thing. It's a human way. This is just how little Betty does her research. Still, she doesn't know everything about Sebastian. She still hasn't done her workup on him to know what he likes. Why? Because she's going off the word of Tony and Seth, mostly Seth. She's not listening to Chris and Katie's interviews. She's not listening to them properly. She's not pushing aside what she called her dislike and disdain for them. She's not pushing that aside and just actually listening to them. See, someone told me that's what I need to do, and I've done that. Just listen. Forget the dislike I have for somebody and just listen to them talk. And I've done that. And it's, I'll be damned, she's right. Because I've actually paid more attention and I pushed aside my dislike for a creator when it came to this case. And she's a very wise woman that said that. So this one here, Betty, she doesn't do that. She's just finding everything that she can just throw the book at when it comes to Chris and Katie. Everything.
Law enforcement kind of screwed up because they should have contained the scene. They should have acted as if this was a crime scene, not a missing person scene. And so they didn't even dust the
Hold on, before we go any further. Acted as if this was a crime scene? Like, this is a paralegal, guys. It's a paralegal. Go look up what the word paralegal means. See, even lawyers, and I'll remind you, lawyers are not paralegals. Well, she's not a lawyer. Okay, paralegals, they're more like into like filing things away for lawyers. Sometimes they work as a secretary for the most part. Hey, Allie, honey, how you doing? It's StreamYard that's kicking me out. StreamYard's the one doing this. If it keeps doing this to me, I am going to shut down, restart, and go to Restream. Because StreamYard has been acting up a lot this weekend, and I'm getting tired of it. And I do apologize, guys. I'm sincerely sorry.
Even dust the freaking front door for fingerprints. And I wanted them to do it because the reason why I wanted them to do it so bad is because I really truly believe that they would have found no fingerprints on it. That's truly what I believe, because I think it would have just been out of habit because Katie is so freaking clean and has to have everything in such a perfect order.
How do you know that, Betty? See, this begs the question, Betty. How do you know this? Have you lived with them before? Have you? Have you woke up in their house and saw their day-to-day routine? Oh, I know where you're getting it from. You're getting it from Seth. You're getting all this information from Seth, right? Well, I don't even think Seth knows what that routine is in that house because he don't live there. But you know what? She says we need to stop bashing Seth. See, I don't bash Seth. I don't. Some people may think I bash Seth. No, I don't bash him. I just call out his actions on this platform. But I don't take away the fact that he's got a missing child. And I make that very, very, very clear. Feel better, Teresa, honey. Get some rest, babe. Never. I don't take anything away from a father of a missing child. But what I don't like is a father of a missing child being up on this platform grifting off the name of his own child. So, yeah, I have a problem with that. I will call that out if I see it. And I'm not the only one that sees it. Which makes us common enemy because we're not standing with Seth Rogers. So kiss my ass. I will stand on the side I want to stand on. You want people to stand with Seth Rogers? Well, that's okay. You know why? It just shows that you don't want people standing on the side of Sebastian Rogers. You might want to choose how you rephrase statements like that. Rephrase them. You want people to stand with Seth Rogers? Or do you want people to stand with Sebastian Rogers? Or do you want people to stand with Katie and Chris? Or do you want people to stand with all of them? Well, I don't stand for anybody except for one. And that's this young man right here. Right here. And this demon, there's one thing that she stands for. And it's not him. It's not Sebastian. It's the color green. Green. Do I need to spell it out? For all you Bush babies watching in the back. If you don't know what the color green means, well, I can't help you there. You should have stayed in school. Then you would have known what the meaning of green actually stands for.
That I just feel like in her overzealousness to clean, she would have cleaned all of the fingerprints off.
But Betty, I thought you said that Chris's family who owns a funeral home came in and did all the cleaning, brought their funeral home products. Which you trolled yourself right into that one. I got you good on that one. I sure the fuck did. But I thought they were the ones that came in and cleaned that house, Betty. People can go and look. My stream's still up. It's still on public. Yeah, Betty. That's what you said. But you knew there's no funeral home. It doesn't exist.
Leaving none. And that would have been a key piece of evidence had law enforcement actually dusted the doorknob. Just a simple little task that could have produced so much. I mean, if they had smudges on it, at least they know it hadn't been wiped down. But if there was no fingerprints at all on the door, the way that the parents are saying they went out, it just seems like there was a lot of critical mistakes done up front. And actually, as a matter of fact, I think somebody even pretty much told me that law enforcement just didn't do it, didn't see any purpose for doing the fingerprints at the house. Now, I don't know if that's just rumor. I obviously did not hear it from law enforcement directly, but we haven't heard anything from law enforcement directly. That blows my mind. It really is messed up. Yeah. Well, we believe the mother knows something because her story doesn't make sense and her behavior does not bode with that of a mother of a missing child. Truly.
Well, I can simply say the same thing about Seth. His stories don't bode well of a missing father of a missing child. But see, this is what they want. Everybody wants Katie to speak. Well, Katie doesn't have to speak. Now, does she? No. She don't have to speak at all. Why? Well, that's simple. It's her own right. She's a grown-ass woman. She's going to do whatever the fuck she wants to do. She ain't going to do what you guys want her to do. That's for damn sure. Now, do Seth's stories add up? No, they bounce all over the place. His stories have changed many, many, many times. However, Katie and Chris's? Nope. And don't think for once that we won't pull all the footage from every single interview that Seth, Katie, and Chris have done and make an entire movie night on YouTube. Don't think we won't. There's been talk that we will, but it hasn't been set in stone yet. And I mean yet.
Missing child. Her behavior, she has, did you guys watch the video I dropped down yesterday? Holy smokes. The video that I dropped down yesterday, it talks about Katie went shopping for a new ride. She got herself a new vehicle.
No, she didn't. She didn't get a new vehicle. It's the same bullshit. Like, oh, did you guys see? She went shopping for a new motorcycle. No, she didn't. Let me ask y'all in the chat. If y'all got a motorcycle, would you put it in the garage and never ride it? Or would you take that thing out and start riding like the wind? Because I'll tell you, if I got a new motorcycle, shit, I'll be out on that thing riding like the wind. I'll be out on that bitch all day, every day. Because if I spent the amount of money on a motorcycle, oh, you bet your ass I'm going to be taking that thing out for some fun in the sun. I may take it on some long road trips. You never know. But I'm not just going to stroll up in a motorcycle shop, get a motorcycle, put it in the garage and never touch it. I ain't going to waste money on a motorcycle that I'm not going to ride. See, this is how clueless Betty is. They never got a motorcycle. And the people that have passed by the Proudfoot's house, you would think that those people would have seen Chris or Katie rolling up to their home with a motorcycle in the back of their car or on a flatbed. And those photos, where would those photos be? In a Facebook group and plastered all over several different platforms. But have there been? No. Have there been photos of them riding off into the sunset on that motorcycle? No. None. Once again, Betty spreading misinformation, as per usual. And Betty here, putting out misinformation about a car. Well, Betty, prove it. You rolled by their house when you rolled into Tennessee, didn't you? Did you prove it? Did you put it up on your community wall? Did you put it up on your TikTok that they got a new car? No, you didn't. That's how clueless you are. No proof, but you got receipts, right? But you won't put them out. Got it.
Her son is missing and she's shopping for a new vehicle and changing her hair color. Oh, by the way, she's now wearing glasses. It sounds to me like she is trying to change her appearance.
Betty, what are you wearing right now? What are you wearing right now, Betty? You're wearing glasses too, right? Yeah, go ahead. Look at her wish list, guys. Go ahead. What Summer put in the chat. Look at the amount of money that she puts on her wish list. I suggest people calculate that because, see, I did the same thing. I calculated Mallory Williams' wish list during Christmas time one year. And Mallory Williams, she actually smartened up when it came to her wish list. I'll give her credit for that. She had gift cards. Now the amount of gift cards that she had on there, holy crap, like 30, I think it was between $3,500 worth of gift cards on her wish list. But she couldn't pawn those, allegedly. And yeah. So anyway, Betty, what are you wearing on your face? You wearing glasses, right? You wear them to read, right? Did it ever occur to you that Katie might be wearing, I don't know, contacts? Because see, not everybody who wears contacts wears their glasses every single day or wears contacts every single day, Betty. See, I can't wear contacts because I'm allergic to them. So I wear glasses. I sure do. I don't mind them. I like my glasses. Now, Betty, nobody wears the contacts when they go to bed. I mean, if they do, well, I don't advise. I advise against that, really. I mean, when I wore contacts for the first time, well, I was told never to sleep with them on. Okay, I was told never to sleep with them. Well, yeah. Why? Because they would get dried up and they would irritate your eyes. Now, for me, I was lucky because I didn't wear them for more than a couple of days until they started bothering my eyes. Well, that's not everybody. Everybody's different. What I'm saying is Katie might wear contacts. You don't know that. But if she's wearing glasses, it's because she wasn't wearing her contacts that day, Betty. Or she might be wearing reading glasses, kind of like what you wear. Because you said you have reading glasses all over your house, in your kitchen, in your living room, in your bedroom. They're all over your house. And you only wear them to read. Your words, Betty. You've been in your house for 4 months. Everybody's watched all your streams. So, why are you picking apart what she wears, what color she dyed her hair? Why? What is that? Why is that your business? Why don't you go do your hair, Betty? You're getting a little gray. If you're going to go knock somebody for their hairstyle or what color they dyed their hair, why don't you go dye your hair, Betty? Okay? But don't knock somebody for them wearing glasses. That's none of your fucking business.
Appearance so much. It is really bizarre. I don't think I've heard of people doing this. I've heard of cases, even like the West case where Orrin and Orson West.
Oh, I remember that, Betty. That was when you illegally streamed the West trial. When you were told not to. Everybody on this platform was told not to. Everybody was given a link on Twitter where they can go and watch. But what did you do? You took that link and you decided to stream it on your platform. And when people stormed your chat and told you to shut it down because it was against the law, that you were not supposed to do that, and everybody read it out to you, that you were not supposed to stream it on YouTube, you did it anyway. because you thought you were above the law. Show did. Yeah, I remember that very well. And then later, you decided to put that stream on private because you knew you done messed up. Oh, I remember that.
They were reported missing together, but it sounds like that they were unalived separately at different.
Nobody knows what happened to the West boys. She don't even know. Nobody does. This is just what she does. She makes up scenarios, but until it comes out what really happened, nobody knows. But it's not our decisions to come out with false accusations. It's not our decisions just to make shit up until, it's not our decision, period. Okay? We don't get to make those decisions on what happened to anybody that goes missing and it's never found. It's none of our it's not our decision. It's not even law enforcement's decision to make up stories, okay? They don't get to do that. Nobody does. Until Sebastian is found and we know where he was. Because see, at this point, until there's evidence that something happened to him, he simply walked out of the house. Because I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to play the blame game, and I'm not going to blame Chris or Katie. I'm not going to blame Seth. I'm not going to blame anybody. Why? Because there's simply no evidence to suggest any one of the three had anything to do with Sebastian. Okay? There's nothing. So he simply just walked out of the house. And I'm going to stick to that until otherwise. Right, Butterfly? She is stalking a minor child. They all been. Even the ones on TikTok, they've been doing it too because they're showing her picture as well. They're all creepers and fucking weirdos. I mean, seriously, a picture of Katie and that little girl outside a church, really? It was disgusting. I think we've heard enough of this. But we don't get to make up stories of what happened to a missing person when we don't really know what happened to them, do we? Do we get to make stories up? No. Why? Because we can be 100% wrong. Because what happens when that missing person is found? And what you said on your platform is not the way they went. You put out false information on how they passed away. See, Betty, you think your words don't affect people? You don't think that you can be held responsible for your choice of words? Ma'am, you are solely wrong. Because everybody can be held responsible for their choice of words. And you are not above the law. We are all held above the law. We can all get in a shit ton of trouble for everything that we say and for everything that we do. You might want to brush up on your laws. Because you're not exempt from all of that. Everybody. You think you're untouchable? No, honey. We're all touchable. When it comes to stuff like this, we're all touchable. Now, somebody came through to me and Summer, me and Twin, we were up, until like 3 in the morning. About 3:30 actually. Now, when I was in Savages, I meant to put, not all day, I meant to put all night, but I was still half asleep this morning when I woke up because I only got like 4 hours of sleep. But I knocked back to Starbucks. I was ready to go. I was ready. Summer, get your ass up here. Where the hell are you? But somebody came through. Now, when my co-host Angelo was up here before, you guys have heard him talk about an elected official's home. Now, that elected official is a school that Betty was protesting about the mask mandate. So I finally found those clips. Thankfully, this person came through. I'm so happy. I want y'all to go sub up because you'll find all you need to know about Bullhorn and Dolly. And a couple of other tragedy pimps that we talk about. And sub up to Constant Sue. Hey, Deb, how you doing, honey? Now, I'm going to do a little light reading here. Where is it? Okay. Now, you guys have heard of the Proud Boys, right? Well, they were outside this official's home. They were protesting with her too. They sure were. Now I want you guys to take a look at their accolades. More like their ideology. Because they're like anti-everything. And these are Bullhorn's buddies. They sure are. I can understand why they're her buddies. And the majority of them, including the leader of the Proud Boys, jail. The leader sentenced to 22 years in jail. Storming the Capitol. Remember that? Well, yeah. Proud Boys is an exclusively male Northern American far-right neo-fascist militant organization that promotes and engages in... What's that word right here? What is that? The word I hate very much in the community that I've come from on YouTube. Political violence. The group's leader has been convicted of violently opposing the United States government, including the constitutionally prescribed transfer of the what is that? Presidential power. Now, there's going to be some words that I will not say because, you have to be careful with words on this platform. You do. So I got to be very careful. It has been called a street gang and was designated as a group. I'll highlight it so you guys know which one I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Duh. I'm not on the right page. I'm trying to highlight it from StreamYard. This group here. In Canada and New Zealand. See, that was new for me. I didn't know it was New Zealand too. The Proud Boys are known for their opposition to left-wing and progressive groups and for their support of former U.S. President Donald Trump. Bullhorn's favorite. Oh, beer can. We got them, honey. We got those. I told you. Constance came through for me. I found them on her channel. That's why y'all need to go sub up and look through her playlist for those clips on all the tragedy pimps. Yep, because me and Twin, we spent all night looking for these clips. And we're going to play. I'm just waiting for her scrawny ass to get up here. Because there's one clip that she wants to read too. While Proud Boys leadership has denied being a white organization, I'll say it that way because can't use that word. The group and some of its members have been connected to white events, ideologies, and other white power groups throughout its existence. Now, I'll drop this link in the chat, and you guys can go and read up on it. I'm telling you, it's actually real informative. I suggest looking it up because these are her friends. And there's a video out there where she's hanging with them. Now, here's their ideology. Anti-communism, anti-feminism, anti-immigration, anti-LGBT rights. And the list goes on. Political, far right, major action, harassment, picketing, political violence, and the word I can't pronounce. Allies, patriot, prayer, oath keepers, 3%ers, opponents, another group. They have been classified as, let me find the word. Sorry, I can't use that word, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, you see, I'm pushing buttons again. Here it is, right here. They've been Antifa has been classified as this group right here, one I just highlighted. They are now known as that kind of group. So, those are Betty's friends. They are. Yes, they are, Deb. You are absolutely right. So those are Betty's buddies. They sure are. Now, I got a question. Why is someone like Betty, who doesn't have children, go outside a elected official's home and protest and make threats? Not just that, also against a reporter that was reporting on it. See, that's a good question because, see, Betty doesn't have kids. But everybody knows that Betty goes to these town hall meetings for everything that happens in the county that she lives in. Like this one. Now, there's plenty of videos out there. Heels in the Air did videos on it. A couple of other clip channels have done videos on it. I mean, hell, I might make a day and clip all of what I can find on these town meetings that she's been to. I haven't quite decided on it yet. I don't even know why I would even want to do that, to be honest. It really doesn't matter. But I'm just curious. But then, you know, after I've watched several of these, I realized she does it to be important. Now, the puppy mill thing, that one pissed me off. Betty was talking yesterday about working in mortgage and worked in insurance. Good field for a career card artist. Right. Brighton hosted rally and grifted for bail to get some out of jail so they can run for Florida office. See, I trust what Bear Can Island says. I do. I have no reason not to. Bear Can Island's been around a long time. Knows Betty very well. Antifa say violent is violent too on the right side. But they are violent. They are, Deb. You are absolutely right. And it's very concerning, Danielle. I agree. She does this when she's manic. She needs to be evaluated. Well, see, I'm no doctor, but hey, I would, you know, I would think so, yes. Okay, if I'm going to be honest, I think she does too. But what I'm more concerned about is her stalking a victim. And that victim is being that little girl. And the other victims, Katie and Chris. So she's stalking 3 victims. And I'm going to say that Katie and Chris are victims until otherwise. Is Seth a victim? Yes, he is. He is a victim of a missing child. But his actions tell a completely different story too. It's what he's doing on this platform. That gives me pause and concern. More than one concern. Maybe she has been evaluated and isn't compliant with her meds. Many patients don't like taking them because they like the feeling being. I don't know. She's been like this since she's been over here, though. She's been like this since I've known her. Well, I don't know her, but since I've known her on this platform. No child cases. She shows up at these community meetings to speak. She wants to feel important, as if she knows everything. She doesn't. I mean, fuck, I'm not going to show up at town meetings acting like I know everything about my town. Nope, I don't know everything about my town. And I don't pretend to. She needs help for sure. These kids and families need protection. Absolutely, Widow. You are correct. All of these people need help. They need protection from her, definitely, because I think she's dangerous. I've lived here for 50 plus years. And he has. No, Danielle, honey, I know you're not. I know you're not, honey. You're good. She's on Seth's team. Yeah, she is. She's 100% on Seth's team. If you're not on Seth's team, and this goes for everybody else that's tragedy pimping off the name Sebastian Rogers, you're common enemy. I'm common enemy. Savage, common enemy. Illuminati, common enemy. Everybody who is for Katie and Chris, common enemy. We're simply for the victims. But we're going to call out the action. Everybody's actions. We're not just going to call it we're going to call it down the board, but we're also going to do what's right. And if people don't want to understand that, well, you know what? Sucks to be you. Because we're not you. And we're not here making a buck off the back of this child's name. Summer, Sally's looking for you. She's like, Summer. I agree. She has, and she seems unstable. All right, like when you're telling people on your platform that you got a weapon and you know how to use it, hell yeah, you're fucking dangerous. And that's not the first time she's done that either. These families are being tortured by these YouTubers and a woman like Betty with a pattern of criminal manic behavior. Purple Haze, you're correct. I agree. BHB is not part. BHB is not part of a far-right propaganda group in Manatee County called the Manatee Patriots and promote hanging American flag upside down and flying a Confederate flag. Ooh. Meant is part of. Okay. True Jedi, she is dangerous. Yeah, she is. She's dangerous. There's Summer. Summer's right there. Summer's right there, Sally. She is absolutely dangerous. And Seth and Wienergate wants BHB on their team. She is on their team, actually. She is 100% on their team. There's no doubt. No doubt. I'm new here. I saw her on TikTok on Riley's case and didn't like her there. I started following Sebastian's case and quickly learned who to stay away from. Yep. We got to blame Betty. Yeah, Betty's. Yeah, that's Betty's. Yeah, she's doing that to my shit too. Like, what the hell? What? Okay. All right, let me start this up. Now, this one is a video. It's a school protest bulletin. Now, once again, thank you to Constance Sue for coming through with these videos. I'm so happy because I could not find these at all. I'm so happy. But I'll read a couple of them until Summer gets her tushy up here. So here we go. News article, BHB and Proud Boys protest school board members' private home. Now, this was on 9/21. On Thursday night, throngs of right-wing protesters set up camp outside the home of Manatee County School Board member Mary Foreman's home to protest. Well, precisely what they were protesting wasn't all too clear. However, the sad scene was God damn it. Why is my shit glitching? Betty, stop messing with my shit, bitch. I'm getting tired of this shit. Hey, sexy wild thing. How you doing? The motley crew there. Yeah, but this one is just news bulletin. It's like newspaper articles, but what Constance got was a bunch of bulletins. I don't think they're from Facebook. I really don't. I'm not sure what kind of group it's from that all these comments came from, but oh shit, what is it? But there's several comments on here. So what I'm wondering is if there are comments that were left on like the school website, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on it. I'm really not. They're just comments. But Betty's comments are in here as well, along with other people's comments. But I don't know why she's protesting for a mask mandate. Like why do you even care? I mean, you don't have any kids that go to school. So why do you even care about it? I would think that parents would only care, not an outsider who doesn't have children. I'm not saying it to be mean or anything. I'm really not. I mean, half the Proud Boys, they have children. Betty does not. I'm just saying. This really had nothing of no concern to her. Let me see. Oh, now the clips that I will be playing, I don't know. I don't have the full entirety of that stream because I couldn't find it on Bullhorns. Because this was Bullhorns shit. Can't find it. I think she put it behind a member's wall, and I'm not paying. Nope. Because it's not that important, but it's just to show that she does have an issue with, what is the word? What's the favorite word of the day that Betty likes to use on people? The word stalking. It's her favorite thing. But see, she thinks people stalk her, but what does she do? She stalks people. Because I don't call it a peaceful protest. No. Not when you're screaming obscenities, making threats, describing what a child looks like in a landfill. I'll keep reminding Betty of that. I have no problem with that. And I'll continue to remind her of that shit. Because, see, she never apologized for that either. And she never, ever, ever brought up the fact that Billy Joe turned in her own child to the police. She never brought that up either. So, yeah. But then she later on went to say that Billy Joe SA'd both her kids, and that's why they are the way they are. This is the sick shit that Betty just says. It just flies out her mouth. She doesn't care. She don't even care about the repercussions that can be brought to her. But I bet she cares now. I bet she cares now. And it has nothing to do with this. It has to do with what's going on right here, right now. No, my brain. So I can't remember for the life of me, but when I find it again, I'll be on. Okay, baby girl. All right, what a honey. Hey, Pepper. Burnt Toast did the best expose on Betty's. Yeah, she did. It was 2 years ago, Purple Haze. Oh, my goodness. I watched that thing like 4 times. I sure did. Oh, my bad. I thought I full screened this. Now, look, it was this. It seems like at least part of the point seemed to be the school board's mask mandate. Now, there's a lot of, now I look, I wore the mask, okay? I did. Why? Because I had to. And it had nothing to do with it had nothing to do that you were required to. Had nothing to do with that. I had to for a reason. Reasons I won't go into. But I did wear one. And even if you weren't required to wear one, I would still wear one. It was just for the safety of others. Okay? That was just me. But to go stand outside an elected official's home, a school board member, was kind of stupid. Someone's private home where you had no business trespassing on their home, on their grounds, screaming through a bullhorn with the Proud Boys. See, Foreman, a retired CPA who ran a pledge to help the board provide oversight of the district's many, I think this word was supposed to be financial problems, and received endorsements from every pro-Trump. Oh, there's Twin, and she bounced. Twin was up here, and then she bounced. She'll come back. Now, pro-Trump. Oh, I bet that burned a hole in her, though. But hey, I'm not political, okay? I don't, look, I'll vote, but that's all you're going to get from me. You ain't going to catch me out in no rally or anything like that. No, no, no. I vote, I come home. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't care about anything else. And I'm not going to go out and scream like a hyena and just do all the things when it comes to rallies. I got no use for rallies. I really don't. Now, as some of these Proud Boys, they were out of town Proud Boys. They came in. I don't know, Twin. I don't know what's wrong. Now, some of these Proud Boys came in from out of town to help her with this. I don't know exactly how many, how many Proud Boys live in the state of Florida. I really don't care. Really, I don't. They're a motorcycle gang, Widow. They're a motorcycle gang. Like Hell's Angels, motorcycle gang. Yeah, biker gang, yes. Now, the encampment outside Foreman's house included the sort of angry, middle-aged white women. See, I don't like that term. But call me old-fashioned, okay? I call myself old-fashioned all the time. Commonly found screaming about mask. Tranny from the podium at school boards and county commission meeting. I might have pronounced that word wrong. Tyrany. I might have spelled that. I might have butchered that. My apologies. Mostly out of town Proud Boys. Now, JLR was at that town meeting. He was. And he was holding up the symbol of the Proud Boys, acting like a whole donkey's ass in that town meeting. Now, why this was necessary, I don't know. I didn't follow any of this. I wasn't even here for it. See, I came in 2022. This was way before my time. I didn't even know these existed on Constance's page up until about a year ago. But even then, I didn't even feel the need like to go over it. But if Betty wants to go, she wants to go through history, well, we're going to go through history then. So here's history. Now, what I will do is I'll go through some of the bulletin. I'll drop this actual channel. I'll drop this video in here. Now, mind you, Betty's going to talk about in this bulletin, in the comments here, she's going to talk about the woman, the reporter that came on scene. Now, granted, I didn't like that the reporter brought her kids with her to that scene. I really did not. That right there gave me some problems. Like, why would you bring your 3 kids in a car to a scene like that? Even if you have the doors locked, why would you do it? Now, it's the wording that Betty used that I didn't like. I mean, if you're going to call someone any sort of name whatsoever, just remember how you're acting outside. You're the one acting terrible. And you're outside a state official's home making threats. See, like right here, September 9th, 2021. Why would this woman take her kids to this so-called violent protest? Maybe because we weren't violent? God, you are a terrible mother. Really? So you're going to call a woman a terrible mother. Now, I may say, I do not agree with her bringing her kids there. Oh, fine, let me try again. I swear BHB has hacked me. Shh, don't say that, twin. Damn, stop it. God, we already had some problems this weekend. We don't need any more, twin. Come on. I'm telling you. Ooh, twin sent me something else. Twin sent me something else. She sent me something else. Ooh. Betty. Betty. Oh, we're going to read something. Twin, you awesome, honey. You're awesome. Now, I don't have quote unquote white power on any signs I have because I was the one on the megaphone. Furthermore, I am a liberty fighter. Okay, see, I love when she said that. Okay, see, me and Twin, we were laughing about that last night when we were looking, we were looking this up and we were, she was reading, I was looking it up. Now, when she said liberty fighter, I fell out. Does anybody know what liberty fighter means? Because see, when I looked it up, here's what I found. Liberty fighter, leather steel toe boots. For real. Liberty fighter boots. That's what popped up. I shit you not. That's what came up. That's what came up. Liberty fighter, steel toe boots. You guys think I'm being a wise ass. I'm not being a wise ass. I'm very, very for real right now. That's what came up when I looked up what liberty fighter meant. So I thought when I put that up. So this idea that I would kick Annie out, which I had no control to do so because we weren't in public space. Now, you were in somebody's private space because somebody's home, that's their private space. On their lawn, that is somebody's private space. So, doesn't matter. That's still their private space. That's their public space. Just not for you guys. That's just my opinion. It would be a violation of freedom of speech. See, that's funny, Betty. That's funny that you say that. We have that on the list. What the hell? I'm pushing buttons again. I'm pushing fucking buttons again. Okay, do we have that one? I think we have that clip. Talk about freedom of speech, Betty. We'll talk about that too. Because see, you get that shit confused as well. No. Let's get this one rolling. I never once saw a sign that stated white power on it, but I wasn't paying attention to the, I don't even want to say, if that's what I think that word says, I'm not even going to say it. This idea that you left wings, sheeple, can condemn me is crazy. I love triggering, and we'll do it again. Ooh, that almost sounds like this, you guys. Do you remember this?
And I love triggering you. And I'm going to continue to do it until you get the message.
That's exactly what that sounds like. I love triggering, and we'll do it again. Keep rambling about me. I don't care. You all are keyboard yeah. It's right there. Yeah. I think I'm just going to drop this video in the chat. We're not going to go over it anymore because I don't want to upset anybody else. But this is the full video. You guys go give it a thumbs up and a view. But it just gets worse though. Because there are other words in here that I can't use. So yeah. There's that one. It came from this channel. Yeah. Now, this one here, clip 1. These will all be in the description at the end of this stream. This one is Bullhorn protests with members of the Proud Boys at a Manatee County School Board member's home. Like, how fucking weird. Leave our rights alone. That was a school board member's home, for one. They have no rights there. Unless they had kids that went to that school, that board member school. Or the school that that board member worked for. So, therefore, they have no rights. Just saying. Oh. Oops. Wrong side. So we got this next one here. Bullhorn Betty and the Proud Boys protest outside a school member's home. This is the next clip. You're welcome, little honey. It's good to see you, baby girl. Real nice. Real nice. It was nice. Oop, I went onto my own stream. How about that? I clicked onto my own damn stream. That about made me jump out of my skin. So there's that one. No, hold on. We're almost done. We got one more. Now this one's Bullhorn. Not happy leaving Manatee Board of County Commissions meeting. See, this is all her. But we're the bad ones, right? Okay.
In this building to take temperatures and to post signs in the bathroom telling you to mask up. How much money are we spending on masks for all the employees here at this county? How much money were we putting on those seats, you know, those covers for the seats telling us not to sit there? How much money was that? I guarantee it was more than $6.5 million. And moreover, we just received $90 million in CARES money. So you can't tell me that we do not have the $6.5 million to give back to the taxpayers of this county. We could have moved mountains and you guys tanked it. I'm getting so ashamed of it. But that's all right. That's why I'm here. And I'm going to keep coming back here. And if I got to start taking my friends on, I will. Because at the end of the day, it's about the taxpayers, not you guys. You know? Quit having this pissing contest and start doing the work for the people. Disappointment. Second time in a row. You guys come back from vacation and now you guys want to be cocky and have pissing contests? I can guarantee you I can piss a hell of a lot further.
I wouldn't want to see her do that. I really wouldn't. No. Oh no. Are you serious? Nope, not today. I'm gonna have to message her. I hope she's all right. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Now let me see, because I think I have to post the screenshots that I took. Yeah, I gotta post the screenshots. Thanks for letting me know. Nope, not today. I'll get in contact with her. I'll give her some time and then. All right. So let me see. Are these? Let me double check with these. Okay. Now we're going to show some screenshots here. Because Bullhorn here, well, I don't think she quite knows what lying means. But we'll show them anyway. Because I too have some issue with like this type of definition. Let me see what Beer Can says. I'm glad Dawn caught that on video. Well, I didn't know who caught that, Beer Can, but I'm glad Dawn did too. And then all of the chambers fled because they got word of, oh, that's terrible, Beer Can. Oh, my prayers to their families. All right, here's the next one. Bullhorn proudly claims lying and misinformation is protected under the First Amendment. Now, look, I did look this up because I did call bullshit at the time of this. Look, it was like 3 a.m. Me and Twin were up like half the fucking night looking all this shit up. Like once again, it was not all day. I misspoke on that one this morning in Savages. But Josh B, are you still in here, honey? Are you still in here? I hope you are. And they're sexy, wild thing. Make me love him. I love that name. Now let me get to some of you people. Let me get to some of you people in my chat. Let me get to some of you. You sweet things. I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. And let me see. Okay, so I see. And I see that the sweetest person in the world, Josh B. I love Josh B. So sweet, so generous. Thank you, Josh B, for the 5 gifted memberships. You're so sweet. And if you guys received a membership from Josh, please be sure to thank him. See, APRN became a member. Marcy, Audacity, Lauren, and Tamika. Welcome to memberships, everyone. I really appreciate you. Jen Rebel, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. Aw, WNC Granny, you're so sweet. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Hi, guys. Have you ever known a more disgusting human? Other than Dolly, no. Well, besides Molly, but she's not really around. But, you know, she's worse too. But Betty, no. She's taking the cake for everything. But thank you so much, WNC Granny. I appreciate this. You're so sweet. And I hope you're doing well. There you are, you sweetheart. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Josh. I did not forget. I promise. I did not forget. Who is like a mushroom? She's a trip. Yes, truth, not feelings. She is. If that's the real truth, not feelings. Which I don't think it is. Are we going to try this again? Or are you going to jump?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hellfire.
Would you like to yell? Here you go. You can yell at her.
Damn you, Betty. You hoe.
It's her fault, guys. It's her fault. It's her fault. She's the one doing it. She's the one messing with Summer.
What happened to Clue?
Apparently, from what not today said, is that let me go back. Where is it? She fell and possibly broke her finger on her right, possibly on her right hand.
Ah, damn. Damn, Betty's hooked us all.
She did. Hey, J-Dub, honey. She did. Damn it,
Shut
Betty.
up, Truth. Truth got jokes in chat. Pick it on me already.
Yeah, but is that the real truth, not feelings, though?
Yeah, that's him. Is that not him? That's him.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's doing his own live right now. No,
That's
he's
him.
just no. He just ended. Kathy says no. Can we get a hellfire
Get the
emoji?
hell out of here, you. Who the hell are you?
Purple Haze wants to help. Yeah, we'll find the emoji for that. Purple Haze. We'll get one for Summer. We will.
What?
Purple Haze wants a hellfire emoji on this channel.
Hellfire, I know.
Well, between you and Soup, y'all say hellfire the best. Both y'all do.
Oh, for real?
Yes. Am I the real motherfucker? Get out of here with that bullshit. Shit. The fuck? Am I the real
Rapper. I'm gonna whoop your ass, Rapper. That's Rapper.
It is.
I done told his ass to be damn nice.
You heard the woman. You heard the woman. You better be fucking nice. I got that link, bro.
He better be nice because I got his whole damn picture because he came on panel like a fool.
Yeah, fucked around, found out. Oh, me too, Joneson. Yeah, hell, yeah. Where is that? Where is that sassy Southern Belle? Where the hell is she?
Hey,
Supposed to be up
Tim.
here a long time ago.
Who?
Yes.
Six.
Yes. No, she's taking care of other things right now.
Hell, she can't get on. The damn StreamYard's messing up, Betty. She's hacked us off. She done broke Clue's hand. What the hell's going on today?
She called the police on everybody. I mean, hell. And we all know Betty. She goes for everybody's fucking mods as well. So, like, fuck off. How you doing, twin? See, we're all quadruplets around here. You, me, I love to Tia. We're all quadruplets. Fuck around and find out. All right. Now, again, me and
Get this
Summer.
son bitch out of this chat, you bastard. I ain't got time for your shit.
You heard the woman.
Get his IP address. Mess with me. Time for your shit.
God, I'm done. Yeah, we need some sage on the street. We need some sage on these streets, Jen. We do. Okay. Now, me and Summer, like I said, we were up for like half the freaking night.
Hell yeah, I've been staying up all night.
Researching on this woman. Now, the line of misinformation.
Hell, I done found her phone number. Y'all want to call her?
She already does it on her. She has it on her. She does it on her own channel.
Oh, that's her Google number. I got her cell phone number for real, for real.
God, I hope not.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the 1997 printer on screen. Oh shit, that's right. Look at that shit. Look at that shit right there. Look at that printer.
That's facts. That's facts. How about somebody has bought this bitch that damn tent and what was it? Night vision binoculars from her Amazon list.
I cannot believe that shit.
Why that bitch need a tent?
When she bitched, okay, some of you already remember when she went out looking for little JJ Rawlings, and 17 straight minutes of nothing but bitching, moaning, and groaning because she got stickers in her shoes, she got stickers on her pants, some between her legs, like right around her ankle area, and she brought coffee, a Dunkin' Donuts coffee with her, no water. 17 straight minutes of bitching, moaning, and groaning. You know this woman cannot handle being in the woods. I guarantee you she cannot handle going camping, okay? Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, for someone who bitches that much, there's no way she can camp.
Did you see all those little clips I put in Discord?
Yes, I did. I put, hey,
she
girl,
said,
ah!
And then she said, I'm okay.
I didn't download all of them
you ain't
yet.
Okay.
I downloaded one of them, though. The one about the triggering? Yeah.
She started checking. She said, what's wrong with that bitch?
Everything. This. That. That's what's wrong with her. But here's the lying part. Again, she thinks it's protected under the First Amendment. Now, some will say it's not true, but what I will pull up, you guys can make your own determinations. But like I said, I do have some problems with it.
So I am beyond pissed. Excuse my language. I don't like cussing.
The word, I have a problem with that word. Pissed is not a bad word, okay? It's not a naughty word. It's just a word. Shit is a bad word. Fuck is a bad word. Asshole is a bad word. Slut is a bad word. Do I need to go on? Because I really don't want to, because I'm already having to put this on 18 and over. That's fine by me. I don't give a shit, because half my streams are 18 and over because of Betty. But I'm just saying, piss is not a bad word. But hell, let's continue on.
So I am beyond pissed. Excuse my language. I don't like cussing. I know there's young kids in here, but I'm angry. I'm frustrated. You know, this big tech, this war on our First Amendment rights of freedom of speech. First of all, and I want to also tell you something, this whole crap with misinformation. Let me tell you, lying is protected under the First Amendment right. So it has no, even if you lie through your teeth on a daily basis, it's still protected speech. Misinformation is still protected under the First Amendment.
Oh, hell no. Am I here? Can you hear
yes,
me?
you are. You're still here.
Son of a bitch.
You're still here. I can hear you. So, it's protected under the First Amendment. Okay, so, let's see. Again,
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Bitch, hold on.
Okay. Now, tell me out if I get out of control or just witty drunk. As long as you're okay, hold okay, Jones in, girl. I hope you're having fun, baby girl. I hope you're having fun. Have some for me, okay? Okay, baby, have some fun. The question of whether lying is protected by the First Amendment is a nuance. Let's break it down. Defamation, generally lying about someone else, defamation, is not fully protected by the First Amendment. However, the legal definition of defamation is narrow and hard to meet. To qualify as defamation, a lie must what? Well, here's the list. Now, see all of this. Some of this is what Bullhorn's already done. And what is she in right now? A contentious lawsuit. Harm to the subject's reputation. I don't really see what reputation she has, but that's my opinion. My opinion only. I can have my opinion. B, a provable assertion of fact, not an opinion. Identify the person bringing the lawsuit. Cause actual economic damage. Be published here by someone other than the, let me take this banner down so everybody can hear this. Oh. Other than the speaker and the subject of the statement. Now, the next one. Actual malice standard. Even false statements about public officials or figures are protected under the First Amendment as long as the speaker doesn't know they are false or acts with reckless disregard for the truth or falsehood. This standard was established in the landmark case New York Times versus Sullivan. This one I do have a problem with. I really do. And the reason I have a problem with this is because Betty took a dig at the military. Why? It's only because she only took the dig at the military because Katie Proudfoot is military. That's what I think. I don't think she did it to all military. But then again, the more I listen to her about that dig, I think she did take that dig at all military. Not just Katie, but all military. Military service lies. Lying about the military service is also protected by the First Amendment, as ruled by the Supreme Court in United States versus Alvarez, 2012. In summary, while some lies are not protected, others may fall under free speech. The context matters, and courts consider factors like defamation and the actual malice standard when determining First Amendment protection. Keep in mind that this is a complex legal area and specific cases may vary. So not all lies and misinformation are protected. You have to be very, 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 very careful about what you do say. And you do have to show proof. So, Betty, I'll be waiting for those receipts. I'll be waiting for them receipts. You better start producing them, sweetheart. So, let's listen to this one. Now, you guys got commentary on this from other people, but you haven't gotten my commentary on it. And this is when she calls the police. Hold on one second, though. I just want to hear. I just want to hear one person. One person real quick. Now, I wasn't here when this part came up. I was dealing with other matters. And I was in and out of Savage's chat. Well, no, actually, I was still in there. But I was in and out of her chat that night when this was going down. And this was the same night that the police were called. Bullhorn. when you fucking called and falsely reported shit that never fucking happened. You'll get my commentary on that in just a minute. I want you guys to hear this. And this is coming from an actual Marine. And if you guys could, please do me a favor. Wish Mr. Savage a happy birthday in the chat for me. I would greatly appreciate it because it is his birthday. Thank you. And y'all go sub up to Savage. And if you guys have not seen all of this, y'all should go watch it. So here we go.
I didn't know they were trying to dispose of little children.
Let me go back a bit. Hold on.
Dispose of.
Here we go.
I mean, we love our military, but I don't want people seeing some of the things that you have to tell me because I'm looking for information, real, unfettered, unbiased information, just the truth about, military mindset. And sometimes that's enough.
Oh, this is what we want to talk about before we left. The military mindset. Joseph, get closer because I want the people to hear you. I want the people because
I didn't know they were trying to dispose of little. I didn't know they were trying to dispose of little children.
Y'all going slow. What you mean? Y'all going slow. What you mean? Yeah, she's got in her head that just because they are in the military that they know how to dispose of bodies and stuff, Val.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? So Joseph. So Betty, okay, Katie the mama was in the Navy. Say hello, let me make sure everybody can hear you.
Hello, can everybody hear me? Check, check, check.
Check one, check. Can y'all hear Joseph? Let us know if y'all can hear him real quick.
Check out the melody.
Josh B, I can't with you.
Okay, they said they can hear you. Okay, so Betty is going. She's always trying to put the blame on the stepdaddy and the mama, Katie and Chris, right?
She is.
Katie was in the military. She's in the Navy. So
this was
in Betty's delusional mind. She's telling her audience that she has military training of how to dispose of body parts and stuff like that.
Well, no, back up. She had people hit her up. She had people hit her up that's in the military.
Yeah, military people.
How to dispose of stuff like this.
That they agreed with her theory. So, what's your thoughts on that? Being a former Marine.
Let me put my
or a Marine, excuse me. Oh my God, go ahead. They can hear you.
Well, I can only speak for myself, but I wasn't trained on how to disembody somebody, take them apart and dispose of them. As a recruit in Marine Corps boot camp, you're just taught how to kill. I mean, you shoot, name.
Thank you, Truth Not Feelings.
It's not.
Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it.
Disposing of bodies and doing war crimes.
Good to see you, Truth.
She doesn't know what she's talking about, and these so-called military people that she consulted are either idiots themselves or they are some sort of special operations. Navy SEALs, Force Recon, Army Rangers. Just Delta Force. But your basic soldier, Marine, sailor, airman, coastie, they're not trained to dispose of bodies. They're not trained to do any kind of subversive actions like that. That's all special operations stuff. Maybe they do that. I don't know. I never did train with special operators. So, but yeah, she's just trying to spin a web that doesn't exist. Just like the crane operations, she knows nothing about cranes and scheduling and all that. I'm going to go ahead.
Oh, but she knows about cranes, guys. She knows all about them. She was there this morning. And I'll tell you what I saw. I saw her brain bouncing up and down the road. And even watching her explain all this shit, I lost quite a few IQ points. I sure did. I would love to see this woman try to operate a fucking crane for 1 hour. 1 hour. I give her $200 to operate a crane for 1 hour. I bet she would flip out trying to operate one of those. She wouldn't. She wouldn't do it. She couldn't do it because she don't know how. I don't know how because I ain't a construction worker.
Heading out myself a little bit. I am a crane operator of 20 years experience. So
bingo.
Just because Seth was scheduled at 7 a.m.
Chris,
I'm sorry. I don't want to.
In a tower crane at that.
Oh, I know, in the tower crane. You know, I'm a mobile crane operator. I go from job to job. But the schedule of construction is it's very random. It's never set. I mean, Chris, right? Chris, you know, if he's doing a concrete pour, you know, they're pouring concrete. They don't do that during the daytime hours. They do that early mornings, you know, starting at 2 a.m. and they go until they're done. You know, it's just because she drives by, there's no lights on. Right? That doesn't necessarily mean the crane's not working. If you want to truly know when a crane is not working and it is shut down, it's when the hook is all the way up and close to the cab, close to the tower section of the crane. That's when it's shut down. When it's sitting like that for an extended period of time, the crane is shut down. It's not doing anything. But you know, her saying that, you know, Chris he wasn't scheduled in the crane till 7 a.m. He couldn't have been there before 7. Oh, yes, he could have. These big construction sites, especially in metropolitan areas, downtown areas, they're busy. They're, you know, parking fills up quick. I've been at job sites at 5:30 in the morning just to get a parking spot. You know, for a parking spot, job doesn't start till 7. So you can't say that he wasn't there at the job site. He wasn't there on the construction site. So, you know, she's just blowing smoke up everybody's asses and just, you know, trying to make it sound like she knows what she's talking about. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, the people that listen to her obviously don't know what the hell they're, you know, listening to. And if, you know, the people that do know what she's talking about and supporting her, they're just as snowballed as she is. You know, they've drank the Kool-Aid and they're waiting for it to take effect. So, you know, it's just it's ridiculous everything that she's spewing out of her mouth. So.
And then going to job sites, and she's wanting to go to the job sites to see when the gates open and talk to his
I don't know
foreman.
if I don't know.
Good luck.
Still here.
Chris doesn't have a foreman. I got 99% guarantee you he doesn't have a foreman. He does. His foreman is the superintendent on the job. So good luck talking to the superintendent and acting like she knows what she's doing. You know, I mean, you're not just going to walk into a job site. I've seen people walk in and I yell at them, "Hey, turn around! You're not allowed here." You know, you can tell who belongs and who doesn't. You know, she's going to walk up with a bright pink hard hat.
She said, she said she's going in incognito, undercover.
Yeah.
Just fine.
But you can look at somebody unless she's got a dirty, you know, she's got to play the part. She doesn't know how to play that part.
Well, most people you have to have clearance in those places.
No, you don't have to have clearance. No.
Not at St. Jude, because that's where they're at. No. You don't think so?
No. I mean, yeah, they'll probably have a security guard out there, you know, directing traffic or something like that. But that's about it. They're not gonna. You don't have to. I'm not going to say they have a badge in, badge out process, but you know, but you know, you pull up in Black Betty and say, "I belong here with a press pass that you printed off yesterday and laminated last night." You know, it's not. Who cares if you have a press pass? That's a private construction site. They don't have.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, Tool Crows.
She's just blowing smoke. That's all it is. It's stupid, and I don't know.
Well, thank you for your expertise.
What little bit
That's right. The people are loving your input with just like some experience of what you guys do. And that's just your opinion, well, your experience in the construction site. You're not saying that's everyone's, right, Joseph? Let's clear that up real quick, Daddy. If we try to screw my damn husband, it's some bullshit. Because he knows what the hell he's talking about by his experience, you know.
And that man does know what he's talking about. He sure does. And Savage, I do apologize for Josh B's comment. No, he's just having some fun with you. And happy birthday, Mr. Savage. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And here's the rest of Savage's stream. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. Now, Betty.
Hi.
Hi, baby. How you doing? Leave Twin alone, Betty. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I mean it. I mean it.
I'm not moving.
And that press pass would allow you construction site access. Why, Lord? It ain't gonna allow her shit. Dude, what was it? Who was it that got into what was it, a courthouse? Yeah, I know. But somebody got into a courtroom, but Betty didn't.
JLR.
Yeah, that's right. JLR got in, but she didn't. She was pissed. She was flipping pissed. I mean, she was pissed off. That was funny too, though. It was funny. I will admit that. Like, he got in, you didn't. But then it was during Daybell Ballo. I believe it was Daybell Ballo. They weren't allowing people to come in during that trial and film. They weren't allowing media in there. But she was saying that if there were any locals in there, that she would make credentials for them. Like, you can't do that. You can't make fake press passes for people, not even if they're local.
Mm-mm.
Yep. No. That's against the law. I mean, I would classify that as against the law, but I would also say that would be against the rules.
But
But he's
hell,
trying to look to get him.
she knows the law, though. She knows the law. Dumbass, don't know shit.
Well, I would think that would get somebody hemmed up. What, you gonna try to get a local hemmed up?
She says, I don't have
Nice.
to do anything. I don't have to listen to the government, not even the president, no one. Oh, okay, bitch.
That's true. And we're gonna watch where she's gonna call the police. Yeah, she's gonna call the police, y'all. Let's rock and roll on this one, because y'all got other commentary on this, but you haven't gotten mine. You haven't gotten Summers. Now, I didn't even know until later, because like I said, I was dealing with other matters, personal matters, when all this shit was going down. And when I came back, I heard
Tia,
that
she want the link.
Huh?
Tia has got something to say. Drop
Oh.
the link.
Oh, Lord. Okay, Tia. Oop. Hold on a second. I'll go drop in Discord.
She said, I got time for this bitch. I got time for this bitch today. I just looked at my watch. I got time for this bitch today.
Okay, it's in Discord. Go get it. It's in Decipher's room. Go get it. But again, I didn't know anything. I didn't know that the cops were being called until I came back, and sure as shit, the cops were called on. Now, I will say Rapper was telling the truth. I will give Rapper that much latitude. He was telling the truth.
About what?
The cops being called.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that much I will give him credit for. He was telling the truth on it.
That's true, because Chris already knew, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, fuck, it was fun. Watching this bitch walking back and forth while I was recording it. Holy shit. The shit that came out of this woman's mouth, like, bitch, do you have some receipts for this? See, I sent my receipts of what I was doing, what was going on with me. Summer had it, LFT had it, 6 Up had it, Savage had it. They had the receipts. They still got the receipts too. Sure do, because I had bailed out of the chat.
I was on the ship. Hell, Savage fell off the ship 4 times. How the hell she called damn law?
Was it 4? I thought it was 5. I don't know.
It was.
I don't know.
It
was 3 times that I know that she fell from the ship. Had to jump right back on. I even offered a screen share.
We had to throw her a lifeboat to get her ass back on. Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure Tia got it.
And Cleve was on the phone with Truth, and Dago. So watch what you say about our trash channels. Ain't nobody studying your ass.
Excuse me, I'm a bitch channel. I graduated. I'm officially a bitch channel. Shall I show you? Let me show you. I got it pulled up right here. I'm a bitch channel. I told you I graduated. I don't know what y'all talk about. I graduated.
Well, no, that's what Betty calls everybody. You're all working together. Bitch, I'm just a sub. Leave me alone. Oh.
Well, I'm just a bitch channel. I don't mind it. I'm happy being who I am, what I am. I don't mind. I am a bitch channel, and that's all there is to it. She graduated me, and I'll be waiting for my crown, Bullhorn. Give me my crown, bitch.
On the hate channel that people support, like you, right? Those awful.
Open the door. Open the door. She's at the back door.
Told you I'm a bitch channel now.
Bitch. People support, like you, right? Those awful bitch channels that don't.
I graduated.
Listen, can I just say something about Betsy Wetsy over here really quick? Because I have seen the comments today, and this lady has never been on my radar, ever, because I cannot. Because screaming banshees don't just they do not do it for me. I pray that shit away. But I'm pretty sure, and I'm laughing my ass. Betsy, I am laughing my ass off at your face because I think you're claiming sovereign citizenship. You know best. You know everything. You know the law. They can't do this. They can't do that. Yet your bitch ass called who on Clue?
And
Sit back.
Savage. And Savage.
Sit back. Oh, and Savage. And Savage. You called the law on the pirate shit.
Yeah. We were in the water.
She called on Clue and Savage. I mean,
Yep.
listen, let me tell you something. Savage. It's all in the name. Betsy, listen to me. It's man overboard, and they ain't gonna throw anything out there to save you, girl. You go dumb sovereign citizen. I'm telling you, that's what she's going for here. That is what she's going for, and yet you call the law. You best pick a lane, Betsy Wetsy. You best pick a lane.
And I know what lane I'm sticking to, and it's this one right here, Betty.
News 13 wishes anyone who is not participating in this year's purge a safe evening, and for those releasing the beast, a successful cleanse.
Raise your flags. Where you at, Betty?
Where you at? She's overboard. That's the lane I stick to.
I'm sorry. I just got out of the shower. I was listening to y'all, and I was like, "You have got to be this bitch."
She is.
You are not right. You are not right. Listen, I'm scared. I'm gonna call the cops, but you know what? I know more than the cops. Also, I'm pretty sure that she thinks she knows more than the cops because she's out there searching. Girl, it's a bad look. Got yourself a bad look.
She knew what she was doing because she's in her damn nasty kitchen, or she's in that damn bed with them raggedy ass curtains, or she's got that whatever the hell bullhorn Betty shit behind her.
What the hell she got there behind her? Is that a Xerox machine? That is working 9 to 5. What are you doing?
Damn.
I think that was in 2021. That
but she
printer.
was in that hotel room with the damn wall. Like, hello, she knew what she was doing.
I know.
Well,
look at that.
She just should have put Henderson, Tennessee behind her.
She thinks she's a PI, bitch. All you got to do is that she wanted to be found. It's called a Google reverse image, whatever they call it.
You betcha.
She wanted to be found, and ain't nobody stunned her, so she made a whole fucking facade.
Well, I think it's lovely that she's being stalked, but actually she's the one traveling. She's the one traveling. She's in the state of those people that are stalking her.
She's going to jail. She's going to get locked up in Tennessee, I'm telling you.
Well, ain't nobody got your bail.
Well, Clooney's doing citizen's arrest. Citizen's arrest, bitch.
She's a sovereign citizen. It's cool. Get her. Get her, Flu. Get
her. Release the Kraken.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I have to go. I'm literally in my bathroom with a towel on, laughing my
Well, get yourself back up here when you're done. Have some fun with us with this one here. I'm gonna have some fun with this hooker right here because I did not get to commentate over this one here, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm mess with the wrong bitch. Okay, baby girl.
She sure did, Pepper. She sure did. Mm-hmm.
Bye, love you.
Love you too.
Bye, love you.
Let's have some fun, guys. Let's release the Kraken. Here we go. Oh,
hey
Lord.
guys, I hope everybody's doing well. How's my volume? Where's my volume?
Oh,
there we
Lord,
go.
have
Mercy. My mic volume or not.
I hope everybody's doing
Hold
well.
on a
I don't know if
second.
everybody's clear or not. I'm, using Wi-Fi from.
Hold on, Betty. I want you to do something for me real quick. Okay, I want you to do this for me.
Count my goddamn nickels, whore.
I want you to do that for me. Okay, Betty, please do that for me.
Hotel, and of course, I was trying to download a video, but you know what? I mean, at this point, I just get so sick of. I hate MacBook products. I hate Apple products. I will never, ever do this again. So, anyways, I can't drop.
How many times have we heard her say she hates MacBook products? I can't remember how many times we've heard her say that. The amount of times that I've heard her say that, to me, dry begging. She's dry begging for new Apple products. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's called a pre-grift.
There you go. Pre-grift. I like that one. That one's actually pretty good. I like that one.
Nappy-headed hoe.
But I wanted you guys to see something. We went to several places.
I got.
Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. We're about 5 minutes out from reaching a graphic home. I just
Hold on. I'm gonna put an overlay over this because you know what?
News 13 wishes anyone.
I was gonna play Release the Kraken again. Hold on. Let me put an overlay over this because you know what? Their house has been shown enough. And Betty, you're an asshole for doing this shit. So you know what? I'm gonna put the best overlay ever. Thank you, Eliza. I love you for this. And I'll still use it today. I'm gonna put this over it.
I wasn't going to start the video this early, but I decided to do it so you guys can get a lay of the land of what's out here heading toward their house. It's
You know what? Let me pass. I'm gonna zoom through this because we don't need to watch this. To be honest, nobody needs to see this. So we don't need to see her pass by the house.
I'm good, but I want to make sure that I'm good. And if it is county land and I'm good, I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm just saying.
She's going in. She's going into the woods, y'all. She's going into the woods.
these idiots on these streets. They just want to click on
She's gonna go into the woods, y'all. See, look. I'm sorry, but see, we looked up the weather in Sumner County. It's gonna be like in the 90s. Good luck, Betty. You think when you were searching in the woods in Florida for that young boy, you think you weren't sweating? Girl, there you go. There you go. Have some fun. Have fun with that.
I think, you know what I think? I think she's Bigfoot. Mm-hmm.
No, you did not.
She
She did not just say that. She did not just say she's
Why does she
Bigfoot.
wear bracelets on her ears?
Look, I don't even wear those earrings. Look.
No, they're
I'm
fine. It's the here's the thing. Look at your hair. Look at. I can't. But you take the time to put fucking earrings on. I have a problem with that. Hellfire. Let me mute. I can't.
Has anybody heard? Maybe on, because I know Chris and Katie were on multiple channels. Hi, everybody. It's nice to see you. I'm kind of just.
To find multiple channels. Dutchie. Smiley's World. That was actually a slip up, guys. I really did slip up on her name. Let's see, who else? We got Duchess, we got Smiley's World, Web Sleuths, Cluminati, that's 4, Queen Bees, that's 5. Am I missing anybody else? Am I missing anybody else's channel that Katie and Chris have been on? And we're talking on YouTube. We're not talking outside of YouTube as well. We're talking just right here. If I'm missing anybody, let me know in the chat. But those are the only 5. That's okay, look, you're talking multiple. That's okay. We're talking 5. How many has I don't know, Seth Rogers been on? About 2 dozen. About 2 dozen.
Too damn many, where he trips over his own damn laws.
Yep. He has many times. And I still have the full recording of the one he was on recently with Brittany J. And that woman who claims that she's some sort of, I don't know what the hell you call her.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor, therapist, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Jules something. I think that's part of her name.
Yeah, something like that.
But I got that full recording, even though Brittany J had cut that one part out.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Now,
yeah, she said, I'm going to cut that part out, but I don't think there was nothing wrong with what he said, but I'm going to cut it out. Well, hellfire, if you don't think there's nothing wrong, why'd you cut it out, huh? She's about dumb as shit.
Oh, yeah. See, I ain't responsible. No, Summer gonna say what she wants, but see, Summer also knows she's careful about the words she uses and how she talks on my panel. So
I just said it to her face. So
Well, there you
I
go.
ain't even gonna say in my opinion, allegedly, none of that shit. I done said it to her face. She hung up on me and I called her back again.
Genealogy, honey, how you doing? She says they're hiding and won't talk, but they have. Hold on, cut off on my phone. Been on multiple shows. Culture thick, much better. Yep. Who wants to drop that link? Hey, LFT, it's in the cipher room and Discord. It's in there for you guys.
I know you guys are used to a little bit of finessing before I jump right into the meat and potatoes, but I'm exhausted. I don't have a lot of time tonight, so I just wanted to throw as much out there as quickly as possible. To
Oh
you
no,
guys.
she had a lot of time, all right.
And
Sure
long story
did.
short is, I forgot what the long story short was. I'm getting exhausted. Like I'm so tired right now. My head is going chug look. I need to go get some water. That's what my body is so
Dude, I'm gonna upload that part on the soundboard. I sure am. I'm gonna clip that part out.
lacking right now. I need some water. Oh, so I'm thinking, like, I found an area that I'm really excited about that I think is really prime for. Oh, we need to find out. Does anybody know the specific date that Chris left to go back to get his camper?
Well, Betty, you're so full of knowledge and information on this case. You should know that by now. But again, I ain't gonna do the bitch work for you. Go on. I will do certain bitch work, but I ain't gonna do it all. I mean, again, you're full of knowledge and information. Do it yourself.
We know it was right after he came home, but it wasn't the day after. Many people thought it was the day after, but I actually have a theory. I don't think it was the 27th DNA. That was the very next day. And the way he explained it is the next day he asked law enforcement for permission to go and schedule a time in which he was going back to get the camper. That's what he said in Dutchess. Or maybe it was Dutchess. Maybe it was
Get it right. Don't make that excuse that you're tired, that your head's all blah, 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 blah. Get it right. You're going to speak on it. Get it right. Or don't speak on it at all. End the discussion.
maybe it was Smiley's. I can't remember. It was Dutchess or Smiley's. Crap.
Jesus.
So it was Wednesday. Now, how do you guys know it was Wednesday? Seth said it was Wednesday. Ask Seth. It was Wednesday.
Why would Seth know? How would he know? Is he watching them too? Just asking for a few dozen friends. I don't know, maybe 65. Just asking. How does he know?
Okay, are we sure? Because Tuesday's the 27th. So if it was Wednesday, it would have been the 28th.
Oh my gosh, you can do math.
Okay. Now,
Holy
how do we
shit.
know that? Where did we hear the Wednesday? Because we need a source for Wednesday. This is very, very critical. This is very, 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 very critical. So I need you guys, the ones that know that it's the 28th or that Wednesday, I need you guys to find out where you found that information. Where did you hear it? We need to source that information. Seth said it was Thursday. So we got Crimson saying Thursday and other people saying Wednesday. Okay, this is very.
You know, little Irish girl, I wonder that myself because she thinks that he is not alive. She has made that very clear. She has made that very clear that Katie is the one that unalived him. So I wonder that myself. If Sebastian isn't alive, what the fuck is she doing there? I want to know that question. I want to know that answer as well. I would love to know that answer. What the fuck are you even doing there, Betty, if you think Katie unalived her child? Go the fuck home if that's what you think. Leave that family alone. Leave that little girl alone too. Fucking weirdo.
This is very important. Can you ask Seth? I don't know if he knows or not. I'll see if I can. You know, he's a father of a missing boy. You know, I don't try to hinder him with my. If I can find it another way without calling the father, I always try to.
There you go. She does have direct contact with him. And some of these little naysayers out here that say, "Oh no, she don't have direct contact." Yes, she does. It's right here. I'll play it slowly. I'll play it slow. Listen.
I'll see if I can. You know, he's a father of a missing boy. You know, I don't try to hinder him with my. If I can find it another way without calling the father, I always try to throw that out.
I think I made my point, and I rest my case.
Here to find out if we can find the information first. You know, we want to find the information first. If we can. If we can't find it, then I'll have to reach out to him. But I always like to wait until the very end because you know if I call him and he says, "Oh, but you can't say this," I'm screwed. If I find it out without having to call him, then nobody can tell me what I can do with the information I find. Okay. Seth was there the first 3 days. Yes, he was there the first 3 days. Ooh, that might be a point. He was there the first 3 days. So if Chris didn't leave and he doesn't know whether they left, then we know that Chris didn't leave in the first 3 days. Interesting.
Betty, try not to think so hard, okay? If you're so tired, try not to think so hard. See, when I'm so tired, I do not think that hard at all. I just, I go to sleep, I let things dwell down, and then I wake up and I'm fully rested. I got my coffee and I eat breakfast. And then I start thinking a lot more clearer because I had the rest. I had the caffeine. I had the food.
Is she getting her information from her chat?
Oh, she goes by everything her chat tells her.
Okay, okay. She's a piggybacker. All right. Noted.
And some of the things that her email, some of the ones that her mods send her, she usually goes by what her mods and people send in her or put in her Facebook group. That's what she usually goes by.
Uh-huh.
A lot of creators are like this. Dolly is the worst of them all when it comes to listening to his chat. He does not do any fact checking or research whatsoever. And a lot of that shit is 100% like debunked right away. Like, nope, wrong. Nope, wrong. You're stupid. No, you're dumb. Nope, that's wrong. Easy to debunk.
Do we know if Chris Proudfoot left to get his camper before or after his mother and his stepfather took off to Alaska?
Now, this one goes back to where she was reading an email before she left. And it was something, it was a theory of one of her subs or one of her group members. I don't think there was specified which one, but either one. If the was a Mother Bowersox, I'm just going to call her that, took Sebastian, where Sebastian never came home, took Sebastian with her to a house that they were selling. It was fucking asinine. And took him with her and her husband and put him somewhere on their way to Alaska. Now, this was an email that was given to her. Now, if we have time, I will go and get that clip. But it was the stupidest thing in the world for someone to even just conjure something like that up, because he was home. He was. But why in the world would someone even come up with a fucking asinine theory like that? I don't know. I can't wrap my brain around that, but I just don't understand people. But for her to even think that would be like a possibility or like a good theory, well, this is Betty we're talking about. With her, anything's possible. Look, I'm all for possibilities, but for something like that, that's just stupid.
Aw, thank you, Missy. God bless you. CP was at home when Seth left. Seth left on Thursday because they had an argument due to the GoFundMe, so it would have been Thursday or Friday. I wonder if the Thursday, I wonder if they intentionally found a reason to argue with Seth about. Sometimes people do that. They intentionally argue with them. So I'm wondering if they intentionally argued just to get him out of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just up the crawl. He was all over everything, and they just wanted to shoot, be gone, and he wouldn't leave.
What the fuck is? I'm sorry, my mind went somewhere else on a mess. I'm sorry, I was reading a message. What the fuck is she talking about?
I wonder if they intentionally found a reason to argue with Seth about. Sometimes people do that. They intentionally argue with them. So I'm wondering if they intentionally argued just to get him out of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just up the crawl. He was all over everything, and they just wanted to shoot, be gone, and he wouldn't leave because they say he's right.
No, I would do something like that with you. I wouldn't argue with you or find something to argue with when it came to you, Betty. I'll just shoot you out of the fucking. I'm like, bitch, get gone, go home. But you just dumb for even thinking that.
Fine, son. So I keep wondering. Missy says, thank you, Betty, for being our eyes and ears. Bring us with you. Please go rest for morning. I have faith that Betty will uncover the truth. I'm hoping to uncover something. I'm hoping to uncover something that, I don't know if it'll lead to Sebastian. This is going to obviously take some time. Law enforcement hasn't been able to break this case. I doubt I'm going to be.
Betty, can I tell you something? You are not the end all be all of any case. Your record for solving cases started with a 0 and it still ends with a 0. You have yet to solve a case. You tried to latch on to the man that found little JJ in the woods. You tried to latch on as if all of y'all found him when it wasn't all of you. You tried to latch on to that one, ma'am. So sit the fuck down. Don't you have a rally to go to soon? I did look that up and there is a rally soon. Aren't you going to that? Isn't it a Trump rally, I think? Yeah, it is a Trump rally. It's in my search history. I should go and pull that up. Have fun. Have fun.
Trip out here, spend 3 days out here, and find out that I saw the case. It's not going to be like that. I don't anticipate. I only try to get something. I always find success in acquiring something I didn't have.
I love tea.
Trip. Or dropping something I thought I knew. A lot of people don't think that, but whenever you're doing this stuff and you got stuff going on, it's very difficult sometimes to learn that something that you thought was right was wrong. So but it's still success because you're moving the needle, and at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Where we just the Alaska trip dates changed like twice. They changed, but I remember that Kathy left though, and we need to find out what did Kathy and Terry left. What day did they actually physically leave the house? Hey, old Rusty, it's my love. Because I'd like to know when they left in conjunction when he went to go get the camper. We need to find out that this is critical information. So my searchers, you guys all want to help. This is where I need help. I need somebody in these interviews and trying to find out heads or tails when he left. I will reach out to Seth and see if we can make heads or tails if he knows. If he was only there 3 days and he was up until Thursday, then we can.
Oh, so you're gonna go hook up with Seth, and you guys are gonna go look, right? And when I say hook up, I don't mean like that. Oh wait, am I? Okay. When I say hook up, I don't mean like that. I mean they're gonna go hook up and talk and get information and bounce it off each other. That's what I mean by that. So don't get it twisted. I know how you mofos fucking work around here. You like to twist shit. So don't fucking twist it. But see, it just goes to show. And for you people that say that Bullhorn and Seth don't have contact with each other, well, this one, the second time that she says they do. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm right for a second time.
Need somebody in these interviews and trying to find out heads or tails when he left. I will reach out to Seth and see if we can make heads or tails if he knows.
She's gonna reach out.
If he was only there 3 days and he was up until Thursday, then we can assume that Friday or Saturday Chris most likely left. But we need to find somebody that can get us that information. We need to know when he left to go pick up the camper. Because what we're thinking, there's a lot of people that think that his mom took him to Alaska, right? So we need to see if that holds water. Did they, when did he pick up this camper? When did he, when did his mom and stepdad leave? We need to.
So is this going to be the new going story, Summer, that the Bowersox took Sebastian on their way to Alaska and just dropped him somewhere in the middle? Is that going to be the new going right here? I mean, like,
who knows?
I mean, like, I just don't get it.
Me either.
Someone please
I'm
make
telling
heads or tails of this shit.
Betty has triggered me. Do you understand? I can't with her.
She triggered me with this whole fucking thing here.
Jesus God. Yo, she's crazy.
She is crazy as hell. Now let me tell you guys, I forgot to tell you, this whole clip here is a double recording because she did one recording and then after she got done with the police, she went live for about 15 more minutes. So I just doubled up on this. Just letting you guys know. I should have told you that, but my fault. I gotta think the deposition's gonna be due soon, right? The queen bee bit. I'm hoping so. Don't think anyone needs an intentional reason to argue with him, right? She just makes up fake scenarios and then does her weird cackle. Oh God, I know. That cackle, that's what triggers me, is that cackle. Oh God. Lord have mercy. Someone help me.
Need somebody in these interviews and trying to find out heads or tails when he left. I will reach out to Seth and see if we can make heads or tails if he knows. If he was only there 3 days and he was up until Thursday, then we can assume that Friday or Saturday Chris most likely left. suing somebody? Do you understand?
Oh,
They
hold
never
on.
leave me alone.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna have some fun.
I believe C left before because one statement that was out there was C had to get the camper trailer because his mommy wanted to use the camper trailer.
Right, Hope for Snoopy?
But he didn't.
Now, I don't know exactly how many GoFundMes there were out there for Sebastian Rogers. I only know of one. I've heard there was many. I've also heard there was many on the other case that like Tony Mathis was working. I did find a couple. of GoFundMes. One at the time it was still active. The actual one that Tony Mathis did, it was like I'm only gonna put like a number on it, but I believe it was like a month or so, month and a half. The last time it was active that someone actually put money into it. So, but I heard there was like 6, but I couldn't find 6 of them. I only found 2. But as for, this GoFundMe, I only found this one.
It doesn't sound like he camper trailer, but it doesn't sound like that the mom ever used it because it came back to the house. And then like a week later, Katie and Chris are packing it up and going back, and they ran away from home. And they stayed gone for a
Right,
significant
Purple
amount of time.
Haze, you're absolutely right. She's morphing from a searcher to a private investigator. Oh, it just hit me. Cute. She's becoming Inspector Gadget. Go Gadget. Yes.
Who in the hell is Bobby talking to? Because he ain't talking to us.
Bobby in chat? Yeah, I'm noticing him. I don't know who that is.
Y'all stop playing.
I've seen this Bobby before. I don't know who this is. But Tia's got it covered. She's management, so if you're up here, Tia's down there. Well, sorry guys.
2 weeks or something like that. And then they went on the Nancy Grace show and said that they were there because her son could be anywhere. I mean, I don't know about you. I haven't given live birth to a child, but I do have love for children.
Really? Oh, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Did she just say she had lots of children?
No, hold on. I'll slow that shit down. But bitch, you might want to retract that shit.
Oh, the lies you tell.
Yeah, I told you. I didn't watch this. I'm just now watching this. For real, I did not watch this. So
I didn't see
we're
this
gonna have
part.
some fun. Here we go.
And then they went on the Nancy Grace show and said that they were there because her son could be anywhere. I mean, I don't know about you. I haven't given live birth to a child, but I do have love for children.
Thank God. No, you bitch.
Bitch.
Are you kidding me? Did she just say she has a love for children?
She's got love for children.
But
bitch.
some children should be euthanized. Okay, Betty.
Betty.
I see you. What is
we
wrong
all
with
see you. You got love for children. Okay, bitch. Okay. Let's tango.
Oh God.
We're gonna tango right now, bitch. You got love for children. Okay. Now you done pissed me off with that fucking statement. Again.
She's disgusting. Like, that's evil, that woman right there.
She got love for children, y'all. We're gonna hear this one more time.
Resources, but they don't really care about law enforcement resources, and they definitely don't care about finding this boy. All they care about is their clicks and their views, and getting and thinking that this is funny, putting an innocent person's life in danger is some type of comedy or whatever. I think it's and they're laughing. I think it's disgusting. I hope it happens. Like at this point, I don't care if it gives me a bad juju or bad vibe or it makes me look bad, but I hope everything that they're giving me, I hope their children. I don't want them to go through it. I want somebody that they love to go through it. I absolutely hope that somebody that they love go through exactly what I'm going through. And maybe when they sit there and watch somebody else struggle with it, maybe they will realize how detrimental their actions were. But I don't even wish it upon them. I wish it upon the people they love.
Really? Really? People they love, their kids, their family members, kids. Oh, really, Betty? So you got love for children. Bitch, don't even sit there and say you got love for children. You ain't got love for children when you want kids euthanized. You actually, no, scratch that. You think kids should be euthanized. Bitch, shut up. Shut up right now. I'm telling you, you do not have love for children. Because if you did, you wouldn't have stated that kids should be euthanized. And that children can't be reformed. Yeah, they can be reformed. They can, with the proper help. Whether it's from behind bars, juvenile detention, they can be reformed. Depending on their upbringing. Still, they can be reformed. Don't make me pull that clip. I told you, I've clipped a lot of you. And a lot of the sick shit that you've said. Now you done pissed me off. I was having fun with you. Now you done pissed me off, bitch.
And I don't know if I could ever think of one of my grandchildren being missing or missing from my home and me literally leaving my home. That would never, ever, ever happen. Give me just a second.
Now I want you guys to pay close attention to when she gets up and goes for her phone. Look at the red blinks, the red blinking off her phone. I want you to look at the red blinking. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to blow it up a little bit. Okay. You see right in the back here on the dresser where her phone sits? Now that's where her phone is sitting right there. Watch where the red starts, where it starts to blink. Watch, because she's going to go mute for a second.
My home and me literally leaving my home.
Watch, you see that?
Would never.
That's the phone right there. That's got to be the phone in the room. That is my guess. Now, let's watch it blink one more time. Right? Hope for Snoopy, right?
Never, ever, ever happen. Give me just a second.
Now, hold on a second. Now, let's go. Oh, shit. Now, let's zoom it back out. Here we go. Let's watch her body language. What does that tell you guys? She's speaking to somebody. Now, why would you speak to a heavy breather on the phone? Riddle me that. Why would you speak to a heavy breather on the phone? I'm curious. You want me to zoom it back in? I'll zoom it back in. I'll go back and we'll keep it zoomed in. Okay. I'll do that purple haze. We'll zoom it back in. Let's do it.
Would never, ever, ever happen. Give me just a second.
Okay, so for real, what does that tell you? She's talking. I don't know. Someone get him out of here. Thank you so much.
And the person that wants to call my room to try to find out where I'm at, I'm going to be calling law enforcement after this. So they'll be coming around this area to check on my car and check on.
Check your car for what, Betty? Why would they want what? Check on your car for what? For what, bitch? For what? You know what? If law enforcement were to come now, I've stated this when I was told what had happened. I said they're gonna check her car. You know what? She was talking about her weapon the day she was packing. She was talking about her weapon. Sure was, and she knew how to use it. And Tennessee, if you look it up, she could bring her weapon with her as long as she had her permit with her. I mean, it is true. I'd be checking her car because, again, I classify her as dangerous. I do. When she doxed Queen and she was talking about a weapon, that was the day I classified her as dangerous. This ain't the first time that she has made those statements that she has a weapon. She knows how to use it. Oh, yeah, Purple Haze. It was staged. And I bet you that I know who called her room and did it just so she can get the sympathy donos, as they call it. I hate that word. But this is a sympathy grift. Just like she did with the whole FBI call on blank screen. Told you, there's a pattern here. We played that one with blank screen. But this one, she ain't claiming she's a hermit. That don't brush up against me type of thing. Using air quotes here. She's not claiming any of that shit. Nah, not at all.
Me. For the people out there, what you're doing is wrong. Don't go real life. Somebody just called my room. You guys just heard.
Oh, she said don't go real life. Oh. Well, that rule should apply to you, Betty, because you've gone real life. God, shit, I don't know how many times. I mean, we can count the ways, but I don't need to. There's people here that know how many times you've gone real life. Betty, keep on going. Come on, honey, keep going.
Heard it. Somebody is seriously trying to stalk me right now.
There you go. Summer hates that word. She's already hated that word. I mean, last night I played the clips of her in blank screen, that whole thing. And she's like, I hate that word, stalked. That's her favorite word, stalked. And there you go. She's using the word stalked again. Okay, look, Gma counted 15 times in both clips. That's how many times she used the word stalked. So I guess we're going to start counting again. That's 16.
As we speak. You guys think this isn't serious? You guys understand why I'm suing somebody? Do you understand?
Betty, can you understand why she's countersuing? I can. I sure the fuck can. Betty. But see, I won't say why I believe she's countersuing, because I already know, and two, half of everybody on YouTube knows why. And you know what? I'm glad she is. I'm glad she's countersuing. Why? Because you made some horrendous allegations and accusations against said person, Queen Bee, and you never backed it up. And you can't just make some wild accusations of that such without proof. And well, what about you know what? I brought this up in Savage's chat this morning. This whole JLR and Betty relationship. See, it wasn't the lawsuit in the beginning. That the whole, now I love when Savage says bumping uglies. I love when she says that. It's the way she says it, her accent, it just cracks me the hell up. Every time she says it, I fall out. Now, if people remember, yes, I can hear you.
I ain't heard nothing in 5 minutes.
I've been talking. I've been mentioning your name. How you hate the word stalking.
Stalking.
Now, remember, okay, now we know that the whole lawsuit in the beginning, that the whole Dolly, JLR, and Betty having relations with them. Now, let's just throw Dolly out of the equation. We got JLR and Betty. That she was so upset. She was in distress. She didn't leave her bed. And she was so sick. She was throwing up. Well, that could be tossed out the window now. Because Betty here is admitting that, that she and JLR were a couple.
Well, hell, she talked about it for 30 minutes when she was in the car live streaming, which is illegal in Tennessee. She needs to read that law. Maybe
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
email it to her.
oh, that's right.
Free law. Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
got
so
it. It's right
she
here,
can
baby.
get
I
pulled
got it.
over.
Yep, I got it right here. I'll be pulling that shit up too. After this one's over, we'll be pulling that up and we'll be reading it. Because Twin came through and Betty, you breaking the law. And I think you need to brush up on your laws. Stop reading laws that are from other countries. Start reading the ones from the US. Like the one that you didn't read from the US, Georgia. You read the one from the country. Yeah, that one was funny. Let's see. Law was passed 2 days ago by Supreme Court. Anyone convicted of DV cannot have a gun. Betty is listed 6 times on Manatee County DV database with mugshots. Ooh, damn. Beer can. Beer can's my home. A little beer can. Hey, beer can. You got room over there? You got room over there for some beer if I come down? I hope so, man. I mean, I don't like beer, but I'll try it. Why not? I haven't smoked in years, but today I crave a cigarette and a shot of vodka in my Ensure. Okay, look. Okay, just have your Ensure. Don't do anything else, okay? Nothing else. No cigarette, no shot. Just have your Ensure, honey. And I love them Ensures. Ensures are good. I like those.
Understand. They never leave me alone. They stalk me day and night.
That's 17 times. Stop. 17. They stalk you day and night. Betty, define day and night. Day and night. Define that, please. I would love for you to define that for me.
Look at her ass. I'm stalking that toilet paper holder she got on her refrigerator.
The one that said, who was it that said that? Cletus. I think that was Cletus that said it looked like it was coming out her ear. I think that was him. Either him or it was either him or Truth that said that.
Yeah.
Hey Jay. Beer can is awesome. Yes, beer can is awesome. Or I only have beer when have a hurricane stock washer with a like that.
They stalk me. This is stalking me.
18.
Do you guys understand that? Do you understand that? Do you understand what I go through on a daily just to be out here?
Just to be out here? Are you talking about out in Tennessee or out in the public eye? Because Betty, if you're talking about being out in the public eye, you seem to be more comfortable out in the public eye. Anytime you're live streaming from your car, you seem to be happy, giddy, telling everybody where you're going, what you're doing, what you're about to go do, all that, good old goody shit. Other than that, girl, miss me with the bullshit. Okay. Because you hardly seem like a miserable mofo in your car. You hardly seem like somebody who's being stalked, but continue on with your lies.
On a daily. So now I'm going to call the cops. The lady that threatened me before is going to have a file report on her. She's associated with Chris and Katie, so they're going to be put in my official report.
Okay. Now, listen to what she just said. The lady who threatened her. She's talking about Illuminati. Once again, for the umpteenth fucking time, Clue never threatened to put hands on Betty. The majority of this chat was in Clue's that day. And everybody in here will state that Clue never made any threats of putting any sort of hands on Betty whatsoever. The only thing Clue has stated was the law. Now, if you're going to say the laws are threatening, well, Betty, you took that as a threat. Telling someone what the laws are in Tennessee, that's not threatening. That's letting you know That's letting you know, because we know that you don't follow the laws in any state that you go to. Hell, you don't follow your own laws in your own county, in your own state. And if you think somebody standing outside in a bikini is against the law and that's threatening to you, well, girl, I can't with you. I can't.
And if anybody comes around here, intimidates me, stalks me,
That's 19.
I will get a restraining order against you.
How are you going to get a restraining order against somebody in a state that you don't live in? But you're going to put somebody's address on that restraining order? Just asking. Just asking. It'll be kind of weird, but go on.
You're going real life, and you know what? This has got to stop. This will stop.
Betty, you go real life all the fucking time. You're about to go real life here in a moment. Because let me tell you, when Clue was doxxed, there was no mention of her middle name. Bitch. But you put it out there. Did you not? You sure did. So you just went real life on her. Yeah, you did. You went real life on someone who was assaulted by your buddy, who you refused to call out for trashing Seth Rogers. And Brittany J, I'm talking to you too. You have, you know what? I'm going to download that clip because we're going to play that too. And we're going to play what your man said in the background, Brittany. We sure the fuck are. Because you got your man in the background. What happened the last time you had your man in the background? You got demonetized. Do the math. Now, everybody's so, oh, don't trash Seth Rogers. Why is everybody going after Seth? Well, you know what? Why don't you, Brittany J, and you, Bullhorn, why don't you go after Dolly? Why aren't you going after Dolly? There's a good question right there. Dolly's trashing Seth Rogers all the time. Why aren't y'all going after him? Why aren't you calling his ass out? But you want to come over here and start calling people out over here? Fuck you. And Brittany J, you want to talk about hypocrisy? Bitch, I'll get to you later about hypocrisy, because obviously you don't know the definition of hypocrisy. I will school you on real definitions. You don't want to try me when it comes to definitions or the dictionary, because I will pull them all up. I will pick apart every single tiny word that you say, and I will look them terms up, and I will pull them up. So don't bring that shit over here. Got it? Why don't you go call Dolly out? You go call Dolly out, then maybe some of us will consider calling others out on the choice of words that they use. But until then, shut up, okay? Just shut up. Because ain't nobody going to call anybody out. Why? Because nobody over here is doing anything but calling out the bad apples. And sweetheart, you are one of those bad apples. And you're getting rotten and rotten by the second. Just like this one here. Getting rotten and rotten by the second. I mean, look at her. She's rotten to the core. She cares about children. She don't like children. You heard her. She hopes something happens to their loved ones because of what's happening to her. Why don't you call her out, Brittany? No, you won't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Talk about hypocrisy. Well, you better go do some homework on that term, bitch. And this is what I don't like about you tragedy pimps. Y'all bounce ideas off each other. Y'all take each other's stories and mash them together. But get butthurt when we call you out. And that right there is a fact.
You're going to get somebody hurt. And if it's me, God help you. I'm going to tell you that. God help you. Because if something happens to me because of you guys, you want to talk about a bitch going coastal? I will be out in front of every single one of you people's houses with my bullhorn protesting. Believe that. Every last one of you. I know where you live.
Oh, she knows where. Oh. Girl, why don't you say that with your chest out? Take them earrings off. Say that with your chest out, girl. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Say it with your chest out. Stand 10 toes down on what you say, girl.
Because of you guys, you want to talk about a bitch going coastal? I will be out in front of every single one of you people's houses with my bullhorn protesting. Believe that. Every last one of you. I know where you live.
She knows okay. Now, here's the thing I have an issue with that. I have an issue with that. Who is every last one? Who? This is the one issue I have with Bullhorn. She never drops names. So, the only names that she's dropped and will drop here in just a moment is Savage and Clue. That's it. Well, Clue and Savage. Now, and, well, Queen Bee as well. Now, look. This is where the whole looping together comes in. And when I say looping, you're looping us in together. When you're stating something like that, every last one of you, when you say every last one of you, I'm taking that as more than just 3 people. I'm taking that as there's more that she's talking about, but she just won't drop their names. She's only going to drop just Cluminati, Savage, and Queen. So who are these others? Who are these others that she claims she knows where they live? That's where I have issue. And I'm going to keep having that issue every time she says it until she starts dropping names.
That goes for Savage. Everybody.
Ooh.
You're not going to put me in danger.
Shout out to Savage. Savage is the queen of the drama community. She's the queen. Hell yeah, she is. Betty, why are you so scared of Savage? You love her, don't you? You love her, don't you? You want to be her friend? You want to be her friend? All you have to do is just ask if you guys can be friends. I'm pretty sure if you just talk to her, she'll probably just say, go fuck yourself. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if she would say that, but I don't know. But you do love her, don't you? You won't be friends with her, right? I mean, I love Savage as a friend. I do. I'm happy to be part of her ship. Yep, the ship rocks. Y'all go sub up to the ship. Okay, I'm a proud member of that ship. Been a proud member for 2.5 years. Very happy. Betty, do you want to be part of the ship? Is that what this is about? She don't want you part of that? Well, can't say I blame them. I wouldn't want you part of that either.
Danger. You're not going to put my life in danger. You're going to quit stalking me.
That's number 20. That's 20. 20 times she says stuff. Put your life in danger. Betty, you put people's lives in danger when you dox them and you tell them what city and state they live in. You do. You don't just do that when there's children involved. When those people have children, you put them in danger too. So, Betty, enough with the theatrics. You're a horrible actress. Just saying.
But I want everybody to actually see what these people do behind the scenes that you guys don't see or know about.
Oh, hold it. Back that thing up. Back it up. Now we're going to get to the behind the scenes. Because first, there were claims that Savage was behind the scenes with Queen Bee. Now, I don't speak for Savage. Savage is perfectly capable of speaking for herself. I only speak for myself. Savage has made it perfectly clear, and she did this morning. And if you guys haven't seen that stream, I suggest y'all go watch it. She does explain it. And I can simply say, there's no behind the scenes. Savage's words, not mine. So where this bitch gets off, I sure hope she got the receipts for this. Betty, I hope you got the receipts for it, honey. Because I'm going to tell you right now, at the end of the day, Savage will school you on receipts all day, every day. Okay? Okay.
Everybody. You're not going to put me in danger. You're not going to put my life in danger. You're going to quit stalking me. But I want everybody to actually see what these people do behind the scenes that you guys don't see or know about. And they sit there and tell you that it's a lie. And you guys just watched it happen. You just watched it happen.
Watch what? We watched you talk to somebody on your hotel phone or motel, whatever the fuck. I mean, fuck, you can be out in like a clown motel for all we know, but I don't know. But we saw the phone ring, okay? Little red dots, but we saw you talking. We saw you talking. Uh-huh. Continue on. I want to hear more.
I'm calling the police. Believe I'm calling the police.
Go
So I
ahead.
just wanted to prove to you guys, they kept telling you guys for 3 years they're not stalking me. Remember that?
3 years. I've only been covering you for 2, maybe 2.5. I'm still iffy on my dates. I'm like really not sure. I know it was around Kylie Rodney.
Remember that? I just wanted to prove to you guys.
And Betty, how many times have you gone after people? Even when not provoked. When all they've done is simply call you out and put out clips debunking all the horse shit that you put out in the universe. I'll remember. Do you? Yeah, thought so.
I can't go anywhere without these people trying to find where I'm at.
Betty, I want you to hold on, Betty. I want you to eat something for me, okay? I want you to shove this in your mouth like you do actual food. I want you to put these letters in your mouth and chew on them quietly, slowly. You don't even have to put a hand over your mouth. I want to see you chew these words.
You guys for 3 years are not stalking me. Remember that? Remember that? I just wanted to prove to you guys. I can't go anywhere without these people trying to find where I'm at, what I'm doing. They are literally stalking me.
Okay. Betty. I'm going to full screen myself. I want you to hear me. I want you to put these words in your mouth, and I want you to chew slowly. Keep your hand away from your mouth. I want to see you chew these words. You, ma'am, put yourself out in the universe. You, ma'am, put yourself out everywhere. Everywhere. You, ma'am, tell everybody where you're going. What city, what state you're going to. What you're going to do when you get there. You live stream yourself every stinking time. You live stream yourself driving. You live stream yourself from your hotel room. You live stream yourself driving through the town that you're in. You live stream yourself on searches. Do I need to go on? I think we got the point, Betty. You, ma'am, put yourself out there. Your lips are the ones moving, not ours. Your voice is the one they hear, not ours. Nice try. You see how easy it was to debunk that one simple sentence that you just spewed out of your mouth? How did those letters taste, by the way? They taste pretty damn good, don't they? Yeah, I thought so. Now we can continue.
Day and night. And it was all started by Queen Bee and Burnt Toast. So I want to make
What the fuck is burnt toast got to do with any of this shit? It's always burnt toast, burnt toast, burnt toast, burnt toast. Burnt toast finds this shit comical anyway. It's always burnt toast. It's always burnt toast, burnt toast, burnt toast, burnt toast. Betty, leave her alone. For fuck's sake.
literally stalking me day and night. And it was all started by Queen Bee and Burnt Toast.
No. Betty, you started this when you went after Queen and doxed her out. And made up some horrific allegations against her. So, no. You started this, Betty. We all know how it started, Betty. Nice try. Again. Debunked. Let's move it along. Oh, and as for Burnt Toast, all Burnt Toast is doing is reviewing the lawsuit and reading it out. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Now we can continue.
So I want to make sure that you guys understand exactly why Exactly why. And I want anybody that hears where I'm at, where I'm located, to immediately report to me and report exactly who did it.
Betty, everybody fucking knows where you're at. They know what fucking town you're in, dum-dum. You told everybody how many times that you're going to Tennessee in the last 4 months, Betty. I highly doubt anybody gives two shits what hotel that you're staying at. Nobody cares. The only thing that people give two shits about are the people that you're affecting. That is it. That is all.
Who did it? Somebody in those chat rooms are getting sick and tired of this. Break your silence. Break your silence. Come forward.
Break their silence. Break this, Betty. It's one of your mods. I bet you money that one of your mods are the ones that did it. But see, I could speculate, but can I prove it? No. Am I going to run with it? No. Do I know 100% for a fact that one of your mods is the one that actually called you to make you do this sympathy grift? No. I cannot. But once again, it shows the pattern of when you called, I don't know, blank screen. You called the FBI on blank screen? Yes, you did. And you said you were a hermit. See, hermits don't leave the house, Betty. But you left the house the next day. And you went out driving. Mm-hmm. You did. Again, hermits don't leave the house. They don't like being around people. And you were around people, Betty.
Come forward, because this is illegal. This is illegal as hell.
Betty, what you did, Betty, threatening somebody on and off on this platform, that's illegal. But have you made good on those threats? No, well, I can't say that's illegal, so I got to take that back. I'm going to take that back because making threats on this platform, it's not illegal because she did not upheld those threats, okay? She did not do anything when it came to those threats. She did not go to those people's houses. She did not do anything of that sort. So yes, I'm going to take that back. It's not illegal. However, Betty, it is illegal to make false reports to the police, though. That is highly illegal. That is against the law. Because I'm going to guarantee you that the cops in Sumnerville, or what is it? Sumner County, they're going to want proof of everything that you're saying, everything that you're claiming. They're going to want all the proof. I hope you have everything to back it up. I hope you have it all. I hope you have it written down. I hope you have it in your phone. I hope you have it in your binder. I forgot her binders. Did you bring your binders with you? You know, the ones that you have all the little tabs in, everybody's name. I hope you do have it. Because they're going to need that too. Boo-boo. Always trying to sound like Savage. That's why I think you like Savage so much. Always trying to sound like her.
But now that you guys all got to witness me being stalked again.
24.
Me being stalked again.
25.
About it. I don't even know what county I'm in. I don't know if I'm in Sumner County or not.
How do you not know what county you're in? I got some serious questions. How the fuck do you not know what county you're in? Can someone explain that to me? Yes, Purple Haze, they will have that information. Exactly. But why isn't Betty going to the front desk? Why is she putting her computer on pause and calling the front desk? Why? Sympathy grifting. Sympathy grifting. Sympathy grifting.
Might as well. Sumner County Police Department.
Here we go. She's calling the police.
And I'm putting Queen Bee, I'm putting Bertos, I'm putting everybody in this complaint. Because I don't know which one of you bitches are responsible for this, but I know you guys are all linked together. That's for sure.
They're not all linked together, dummy. Once again, it goes to proof. Prove it. You have to prove it, Betty. I bet you can't. No, you cannot prove it. I mean, shit. Why don't you just, I don't know. I see a couple spots on those curtains. You You might want to get that cleaned up, Betty. You might want to get that cleaned up because those spots are kind of bothering me. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of a neat freak. Betty, why didn't you just blame the lamp? Why don't you just blame the lamp, or I don't know, blame the shitty chair behind you for, I don't know, stalking you? See, right here, I'm just being a jackass. I'm being goofy right now. I mean, this is just fucking ridiculous. Everybody knows what you're doing. Everybody knows you're full of shit. Everybody knows that this is all a grift. You want sympathy. You want that moolah. You want that green in your purse. That's all you want. But the real issue here is the proof. You don't have it. You can't loop all 4 of these ladies together. Why? They're all spread out, Betty. You're going to loop them together. You better make sure all 4 of them are fucking together in the same fucking room, hashing all of this shit out. You can't do that. They ain't in the same room. They're all spread out in different parts of the states. Idiot.
That's for sure.
Well, just like we can say that you, Dolly, Molly, Jaundice, JLR, we can say all of you guys are lumped into one, and you guys are cooking up something major against everybody on this platform, but we can't because we ain't got no proof of it, right? Just like you have no proof that all 4 of these ladies are all lumped in together trying to plot against you and stalk you. It's idiotic. It's stupid.
We just pushed 0. Jeez Louise, 10 minutes.
So my name is Andrew Griffin, and I go by the handle Bullhorn Betty, and I'm out here. I'm just coming into the area. And
Oh, for fuck's sake, that really is. Oh, shit. She did say, I go by the handle Bullhorn Betty. She did say that, didn't? Oh, my God. I thought that was a joke. The hell? I'm done. I'm so done with that shit. If she thinks she Googled it or something like that, or so she says, wants people to believe. Right, Wendy? Holy fuck. Damn. Yeah, right, Purple, it's staged. All of it's staged. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, so nope, not today. Dropped this in my chat that there were human remains found near where Caleb Harris went missing. And it looks to be, okay, it looks to be true, yes. This was updated 27 minutes ago. CCPD confirms human remains have been found inside water lift station near Ennis Jocelyn. So right now, there's no evidence at this time that these human remains are in any way connected to the disappearance of Caleb Harris. However, the location, not far from Harris apartment complex, is fueling online speculation. So right now, it's just best do not run with that. This is Caleb Harris's remains. Don't run with it. Just wait for the updates because look, there's already enough tragedy pimps on this fucking platform that will run with this shit. Don't run with it until it is confirmed. or not confirmed. Okay? Don't. Y'all need to stop with this bullshit, with making something out of nothing until there's actual concrete evidence that this is Caleb Harris's remains. Move it along. Move it along. Just stay tuned for development or developing stories. Just stay tuned. But until then, I just say wait. I know JLR's there. Fine, dandy. JLR's going to be there.
I've been threatened by a lady by the name of Klumanati that's been here, and I just got into town, and I'm literally out of the community.
I want to hear this. I want to hear that name. I want to hear that name. That name was funny.
And they're stalking me. Like, they're calling me while I'm on my live show in my hotel room and trying to find my...
Wait a minute. Hold up. What? Hold on. I got to play that back. Sorry. I got the hiccups.
And I've been threatened by a lady by the name of Klumanati that's...
Klumanati? Okay, I can't say it quite as good as Klumanati did. Again, I'll repeat myself. You were not threatened, Betty. Not in the slightest. Continue on. I'm loving this shit.
Been here, and she's been working with Proudfoot. I'm out.
Hold on.
I'm just coming into.
Did she say that Klumanati was there?
And I've been threatened by a lady by the name of Klumanati that's been here, and
that's been. Oh, wait a minute. Did she just wait? Is she saying that Klumanati was there? That's been there? As in, been at that hotel? I need to listen to that slowly. I got to put this shit on 7.5.
I go by the handle Bullhorn Betty, and I'm out here. I'm just coming into the area. And I've been threatened by a lady by the name of Klumanati that's been here.
Threatened by a lady named Klumanati who's been here. So, the question is, she's saying that Klumanati was at that hotel. You don't just say, okay, listen to this, twin. Tell me if I'm listening to this correctly.
I go by the handle Bullhorn Betty, and I'm out here. I'm just coming into the area. And I've been threatened by a lady by the name of Klumanati that's been here. And
threatened by a woman named Klumanati that's been here. Yeah.
First of all, Klumanati was on the phone with Truth and Dago.
Which has already been stated, yes, because I did go back and I listened to that.
We were live for 3 hours on the ship, and then Clue and Truth came up on panel. So, yeah. And why did she say Klumanati?
Yeah, I thought it was all of them lumped in together. Wouldn't she give all of their names and not just one?
But I mean, really, like, she knows her government name. She's going to say Klumanati.
Yeah.
I wish I could see them folks at the sheriff department, because I bet they were like, this bitch. I don't even think she called the police, honestly.
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know have you got to the part where she goes to the phone? Because I think she unplugged that phone.
I don't know.
Like the hotel phone.
Purple Haze, does it? Now, Purple Haze was watching this very closely. Purple Haze, did it look like she unplugged that phone? Did it look like she unplugged that phone? Because we were zooming in. I zoomed in the screen really big so we can look at her better. But what I'm saying is she saying that Klumanati was been there, that she had been there? Because that's what I'm saying. I mean,
I don't think anybody was on that phone either, because I mean, I know it lit up, whatever, but I mean, hell, you could have the front desk call, you could be an alarm, it could be whatever, and how did she see that phone light up behind her? I don't know. She crazy. And to threaten her. I can tell you that right now.
I think I heard a little bit of a like a faint ring before she hit mute right away. I think I may have to go back and listen.
If anybody called, it was one of her little, I was going to say minions because that's what she calls us, but no, it was one of her mods. Tell you what, them mods doing the most over there. I hope they getting a cut of that paycheck because I swear to God.
Well, she had her chat turned off, so, and usually, in the last few times, she's had her chat on, so I don't know why she had her chat turned off. I wonder what she didn't want people to see, just saying, in my opinion.
Exactly. And you know, listen, and we've all seen the past footage of Bullhorn Betty. She loves to be in front of the camera. I don't know why. However, you know, if the law showed up, she'd have one of them little.
Yeah, you broke up, baby.
Can
QB
you hear me
is,
now?
yeah, QB is only responsible for QB, not Savage, not Clue. They're independent channels that are brought together by common denominator. That's correct. Hope
That's
for
exactly
Snoopy.
right.
Correct.
But I mean, we've all seen the video footage of the Savannah incident, the Donville, you know, the Summer Wells incident. If the police, like, I don't think she called the damn police, and if she did, they laughed at her. However, she's like, the police are on the way, blah blah blah. You know damn well, you know she's got that little pin she has. It's like a little camera pin.
Yeah, that's spy pin.
If the police really showed up, don't tell me she wouldn't be streaming it, recording it, whatever. Yes, ma'am, she would.
Yeah, and the police would have their body cam.
She was poking, and she wanted a response. Because first it was Clue's fault, and then it was Savage, and it was Queen's. I'm like, wait a damn minute. Then it was JLR's. Well, hellfire, whose fault was it? Next is gonna be me. I don't even know the hoe.
Okay, Purple Hay said, I heard people say she unplugged her vape.
Okay.
Like me, I just unplugged my vape. But did y'all hear that? No. I'm just saying. I don't know. I didn't see her unplug anything.
She's not been live today, has she?
She was this morning, I think. I think she was this morning. Savage was playing it, or I don't know.
I might have to look at the jail roster in Memphis. Is she in Memphis? I'm for real. I'm telling you.
She twin over here thinking she got picked up.
She acts like a fool everywhere she goes. She can't do that shit in Tennessee.
Nope, she can't.
I'm about to look. Hold on. I'm about to look up the jail.
Let's see. She was live 11 hours ago while she was taking a St. Jude's Project info. When she was telling, like she thought she was I lost IQ points, and I literally saw her brain bouncing up and down that road.
Hold on, I'm about to.
She made us all look. She made us all feel dumb. For real, she made us all feel dumb when she was trying to describe the cranes and whatnot. And look, cranes vary their hours of operation, 5 to 7. It just goes to show very little research, but I digress.
I'll be right back.
I should know.
I'm about to look and see if her ass got locked up. Hold on.
Damn.
I'll be back.
She gonna okay. Let me bye. She gonna go look and see. I cannot. I cannot. Betty has been silent. She's been silent since earlier. Since this morning when they were going over that whole thing. I lost IQ points listening to that shit. And I had to go, y'all heard it. You all heard what happened. Y'all heard what happened in Savage's this morning. I had to go get some coffee. And I did ask Savage to take away my middle finger privileges.
Earth, she's a Earth over there, child. Earth, did you choose violence this morning, Shug? Did you? She's woke up and chose violence today.
Earth,
look at Earth.
down.
Earth, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Calm down. She said, I'm going to get her after this. I spent all day finding some clips. She's mine, Betty. See you later. Finger, 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 finger. Earth has chose balance this morning, everybody.
Woo.
I sure did. That's why I said take away my middle finger privileges, because I would have spammed her chat with all them middle fingers. Ended up with 2 Starbucks. Sure did. It's still good too. But damn, those 2 Starbucks dried my mouth out badly. Got some dry mouth going on here.
And she's been working with Proudfoots.
Kind of been working with the Proudfoots. Either she is working with them or she isn't. You can't say kinda. Okay? You can't just say kinda when all this time, Betty, you say that she is working with the Proudfoots, and anybody working with the Proudfoots, they no good. Okay? Look, I guess I'm no good. But see, I ain't working with them. And I'll state this again. They never been on my panel. They never been in my chat. Never spoke to them behind the scenes. And I can prove it too. I can prove with receipts. Never spoke to a missing child's parent. Never. That's not what I would do. And I've stated that I would never do that. Why? Because I can't. It's not in me. And if that were to ever happen and a parent comes to me about getting their story out about their missing family member or child, I would happily direct them to someone who can do that. Someone of my choosing, someone I trust. Have I been in the chat with Chris Proudfoot? Yes, I have. A couple of times. I've stated that before. Have I been in a chat where he was on panel? Yes, I have. I've mentioned that before. Therefore, that's it. Has he ever been in Savages? No. And I'm in her chat every morning, even the afternoon when she's live.
And I just got into town, and I'm literally out of the community, and they're stalking me. Like, they're calling me while I'm on my live show in my hotel room.
I believe that's number 27 or 28. I think we're on 28.
And trying to find my... Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Yes, my name is Andrew Griffin, and I go by the handle Bullhorn Buddy. I'm in town. I'm staying myself. And
Like, they're gonna give a shit about your YouTube channel. No, I haven't, Wendy. I haven't checked your tickety talk. I haven't been on TikTok in a couple days. I'm taking a break from that TikTok. That place is a fucking devil. It is. It's a devil. But I don't think the police are going to give a shit about her YouTube channel. But see, her calling the cops on her live stream, sympathy. It's sympathy. But see, here's the thing though. Go back to the beginning when we played those 2 clips of mine of her calling the FBI. She played the operator part, but when she went to go talk, she put it on pause. Now, I cut that part out. Why? Because it was just silence. Nothing. No talking, no nothing. It was just silence. Unless you were a lip reader, you weren't hearing nothing. And here, she's live streaming it all. Only because she calls them and there's no operator. They just literally pick up.
just got checked into my hotel, and I was threatened on my way up here.
No, you weren't, Betty. You claimed you were threatened a couple days ago. There's a difference, you liar. Liar, pants on fire.
By a girl that lives here. She goes by the handle Kuminati. And when I got into town, I was just going live on my live broadcast, and these people are literally stalking me. They're calling around hotel rooms to find out which hotel.
That's number 29. 29.
I'm at. And they just called my hotel room to intimidate me even more. And you're associated with Christopher and Katie Proudfoot. And so
they're not associated. You make them act like they're family or something, Betty. But you know what? We can say you're associated with Seth Rogers. I mean, that's not a lie because you are associated with him. You have direct contact with them. So we can simply say that you're associated with Seth Rogers. Okay, well, we'll just run that around YouTube. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to. You're already done that yourself.
Oh, I don't know what to do here, but I'm going to go out and search. And I want to make sure that I get a record. I get a paper trail of all these threats and stalking.
All these threats. Okay, so define how many threats have you received, Betty? I mean, I could sum it up. You know I can count, right? I went to school. I'm fully educated. I graduated. I actually went to college. And it wasn't unaccredited either. It was an actual college. And I could count. And I don't need my toes to count either. You know why? I can just use one hand. I just ball it up in a fist. And it says 0. That's how many threats you've received. 0. Z-E-R-O. 0. You got no threats. Nobody made any threats against you. Nobody threatened to put hands on you. The only thing you deem a threat is someone standing outside in a bikini. Girl, what? Are you jealous? Are you jealous of someone standing in a bikini? Girl, get out of here.
I'm at, hold on, let me need this.
I'm going to skip through this bullshit. All it is just dead air and walking back and forth, walking back and forth. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Did that? I wonder. So, anyways, the stupid idiots. It's not going to deter me. All it's going to do is make a report. If I see anybody out here, if anybody comes and messes with me, they're going to be getting either arrested or restraining order. So, okay, kick it around, enjoy. I want everybody that that is out there, though, if you guys do hear, send it over to bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Some idiot's going to run their mouth about this, and I want to know which one of those idiots.
Ain't nobody been running their mouth, Betty. It's been a whole day. By calculation, it's been over 24 hours, Betty. 24 hours. By my calculation, it is. Because I remember 5:30. Actually, wait a minute. 24 hours? Hey, baby. Has it been 24 hours since all this, or has it been 48 hours? It's been 48 hours since this whole bullshit shenanigans. It's been 48 hours. So to this calculation, 48 hours, Betty, since all this shit went down.
Well, it feels like 2 weeks. Well, she ain't in jail yet.
She's all checking the jail. She's in jail. She ain't in jail. Okay, she's not in jail. But you went over
Not
here
yet.
looking for her.
I'm gonna keep checking. Something's going on. Is she with Terry Lynn?
I'll bet she is. She probably hooked up with him. Well, they probably hooked up during the Twitter hours, but I digress. Well, I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, we gotta wait till damn midnight.
Fuck that. I plan on going. I got 4 hours of sleep.
She's probably somewhere in the woods in a damn tree stand with them damn binoculars.
No, that's too easy. That's too easy of a joke.
She ain't going to look for this youngin. It just makes me mad. I mean, I'm done with the bitches making money off the backs of missing children. It's pissing. I'm done.
I've been done for a couple of years. I've been done since Kylie Rodney. I've been done.
And she has all these charges. And for the record, I understand that people can change, but this one has not. Clearly.
And as for the record, and for the record, nobody has put out her record. She put it out. All of it. She's the one that brought it up. And Burnt Toast went over it. We all have. I haven't. You won't find it on any of my live streams of me restreaming any of Burnt Toast, the stream of her record. You won't find that on my channel. I fucking dare anybody. I dare anybody go find any of my streams where I'm going over any of Burnt Toast of her going over Bullhorn's record. Go find it. Go. I dare anybody. But you won't. It'll be a waste of time going to look for it. Now, Burnt Toast did put it out. It's on her channel. Anybody can go find it. It's that simple. It's easy. But see, everything that Betty is claiming that people have done to her, she's the one that did it. She put all her shit out there. Nobody did. But it's just easy for her to project it all from herself onto everybody else.
There's some scary looking folks up in this jail today. Y'all hear me? Yikes.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
And I have messed up because I have somehow signed up to get alerts.
My God.
God.
All right. Do we need to hear any more of this, bitch, or should we get back to the? Should we get to the 15-minute part? Let's get to the 15-minute part.
Yeah, I've seen enough of this hoe.
Need some ginger
This ring.
ginger ale. What's ginger ale?
Oh, see, that's funny right there. That part's funny because I want to know, after you just claimed that you're being stalked and harassed, and you claim that you had threats of bodily harm made against you, why are you gonna fucking laugh? I want to know. Why are you gonna laugh? You would be scared shitless. I want to know. Why would you laugh? Why would you cackle like that? Make it make sense, please. I'll wait.
Hear it. You can hear it, and you can hear the chick. She was still there. I hung up, and when I came back, she was still on the phone, and you could hear her breathing, and it was a female's breath.
Hold on. This is what I want to hear. I want to hear this part. Okay, I want to hear this part because I want to know how she can determine if a female was breathing or if it's a male breathing. I want to know how she can make that determination, because I can tell you right now, I sure the fuck couldn't make that determination if it's a male or female breathing.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, there was definitely a call. You guys can hear it.
No, we couldn't hear it. I think I heard a little bit of a little ring, like a little bit of one, before you hit mute. But did I fully hear a ring coming from your room? No.
Hear it, and you could hear the chick. She was still there. I hung up, and when I came back, she was still on the phone, and you could hear her breathing, and it was a female's breath. It was not a dude.
Okay, I want to know how she can determine whether that's a female breathing or a male breathing. I'm going to play that again because, see, I'm a little confused about what she just said. I'm putting it on slow, so I want you guys to listen very carefully. I told you I can pick apart people's words very carefully, and I can also hear little inconsistencies because it all goes to paying attention. And that's why folks hate me. Not hate me, but they have a dislike towards me. And I get that. That's fine. I don't care.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the
Y'all
day,
ain't about this life.
yep. Like Val said, we're stealing this one from Val. You ain't about this life. You don't know this life.
About this life. Look, it was so funny. Savage said, "Val, it's gonna be a long night." She said, "Not me. I'm going to bed."
I love Val, especially what she said to me this morning about me getting violent. I chose violence this
Girl,
morning.
I done slept right through it. I gotta catch the replay. I slept right through it. I woke up. I said, "Oh Lord, I gotta hurry."
Here, I'll give you another preview.
Earth, she's a Earth over there. Earth, did you choose violence this morning, Shug? Did you? She's woke up and chose violence today.
Earth,
Look at Earth.
now.
Earth, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Calm down. She said, "I'm gonna get her after this. I spent all day finding some clips. She's mine, Betty. See you later. Finger, 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 finger."
Y'all, we did straight up homework.
Yeah, we sure did. I meant to put all night, but I was still half asleep.
I told
morning
you we
when
were gonna
said
I told you. I said we gonna get on panel and mess up all the words. They gonna think I don't even know what damn day it is.
I don't either. That's why I messed up. I'm like, is this 24 hours or 48
Well, hell,
hours? I don't know.
we just kept finding stuff, and it just went on and on and on. And I thought, well, hell,
Yep. That's why everything that is being played
she's
here.
going to damn jail. And she claimed as she was driving, whenever the hell, Saturday, I guess, Sunday, I don't even sure. She was staying a week. I said, she ain't gonna last a week.
You know what, Two Old Crows, you're right. Right there. She said she hung up, then I picked it up, and she was still there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now,
And
let's go back.
when the phone rang in, she's like, "Hey, who answers the phone if an officer is calling you and you're gonna say, hey?"
Mm-hmm.
Betty, your pants are gonna catch on fire.
That's what happens with liars. Liar, liar, pants a fire. And I'm telling you right now, Betty, you just stop talking like you hood. Because, girl, I can guarantee you right now, I can walk through the hood and they ain't going to find me a threat. No. Because I'm about that life. You not about that life.
Crit walking. Be crit walking.
Well, you have to pick one because I grew up around 6 of them. I sure did. Betty, have you grew up around 6 gang members just blocks away from each other?
I'll go
Tuned it up during the day.
You just give me the right damn color bandana. I got this.
Tuned it up during the week. Tuned it up during the daytime. Popped off on the weekends. Choppers flying ahead. And I'm not talking just one chopper. I'm talking multiple choppers. Ambulance. Police cars. Sometimes coroner's vans. And we're not talking all the time, though. Said sometimes. Ambulances. Fire trucks. Have you seen that life? Only on the television you've seen that life, but have you ever experienced it? Have you ever witnessed it? I don't think you have. I don't believe you have. So you ain't hood until you've experienced it. Don't claim that you holy and hood. You can claim you're holy all you want, but I have serious doubts now that you're holy, considering what you just fucking said earlier. So I have some serious doubt that you holy. When you make claims that that your pastor,
girl, she's one of them lukewarm Christians. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't believe that a pastor would be okay with her saying that someone should get hit by a truck. She hopes someone gets hit by a truck, and that she hopes that children should be ill or something should happen to their loved ones because of what's happening to her. No pastor is going to be okay with that kind of talk from a parishioner. No, they won't. Hold on one second. Oh, shit.
What happened?
Oh, hell no.
What?
Lolly, I know you're...
God.
Lolly, bitch, I know you're live. I know you're live right now. I'm telling you right now, back off of Crystal. Back off. I told you, you on my list next. You're on my list next. Because after I'm done with this one here, I'll be going over your stuff because I've already got it recorded. But if I were you, tone it down. Leave Crystal alone.
She's the one that was on that panel on Mother's Day with what's her face, right?
Annabella, yeah.
Yeah, that was sick.
Oh, yeah. Now, I won't play those. I won't play that one clip, but I'll play the rest of them again.
Yeah.
It'll just show how vile and sick that you are, Lolly.
It made me sick. And then not only that, it was just the look on her face. That was...
acting like she's hard up.
Degrade. That was about as degrading as you could get.
Oh, yeah. But stop, Lolly. Knock it off. You ain't big and tough. You ain't one that would ask the hard questions at all for anybody, of a parent of a missing child. No. Stop it. Tone it down. Leave Crystal alone. So, I'll get to you later. Okay. Ugh. Dumb bitch.
Yeah, you could see. Yeah, there was definitely a call. You guys could hear it. You could hear it, and you could hear the chick. She was still there. I hung up, and when I came back, she was.
She said you can hear it. Now I'm gonna go back a minute.
Look
you
at
can
that pulse
hear it.
then.
Oh yeah, the hard nose. She's so stupid. She's so dumb.
Yeah, you
Here
could
we
see,
go.
yeah, there was definitely a call. You guys could hear it.
Okay, she said we could hear the call. No, I said it. I didn't say I heard it, but I did. It seemed like I did hear like I said,
there was a lot
little bit
going
of a
on, too.
beat. There was a light. I saw the light, but I maybe like a beep or something before she hit mute. But that's all I heard. But other than that, no. I just saw her talking. Just her mouth moving because she muted.
Well, that's all she does.
You can hear it, and you can hear the chick.
She said we could hear the chick.
Okay.
How can we hear the chick when you were on mute, Betty?
Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm gonna breathe. Tell me if you can tell if it's a male or a female. I'm just gonna do a regular breathe. Did y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm. Is that a male or female, guys?
Idiot.
You know what? We need to bring somebody up from the chat just long enough to breathe. Anybody up from the chat to breathe, just to see if anybody in this chat can pick if whoever's on this panel that just breathed, if it's a male or female.
A test.
Yeah, we just need to do a test run. See, this is what this is what I'm saying. This is how dumb she sounds right now, because you cannot. I don't believe you can differentiate somebody's breathing to determine if they're male or female. I don't. But what she says here is something that's really weird to me, and I'm gonna tell you why in just a moment. We're gonna go one time for the one time.
Yeah, you could see that. Yeah, there was definitely a call. You guys could hear it. You can hear it, and you could hear the chick.
You can hear the chick. We couldn't hear nobody. Why? Because Betty put that shit on mute.
Oh yeah,
the moment she got up
and walked away. Mm-hmm.
It's muted.
I keep looking in her glasses to see if I can see a reflection of something, because I feel
Right?
like I think Nonsense pointed out where you could see like the reflection of like text messages.
Tia? We need T or LFT. We need one of them to come up here. Just one of the two.
Don't
It
make
doesn't
me
matter which
call
one.
y'all. I got y'all's numbers.
Let me see. Yeah, we may have to call one of y'all. Come up here for just a moment, just to hear if anybody can breathe.
After all the things she's done, after all these years, and she still has a platform, I just don't get it.
And look, I ain't about cancel culture. Why? And I'll tell you why I'm not. It's because these people are gonna cancel themselves. Okay, they are.
I mean, it took Molly forever, but hell, she's back. But still,
And she still sneaks around here, but
all right. I'm zooming in her glasses because I'm gonna look. Darn that.
there's
hair.
LFT.
Ooh.
LFT's in the chat. Where's the other?
LFT, get up here. Get up here and breathe.
Where's our other twin? No, we can't just have her come up because then everybody knows. We need to have one or the other. That way nobody will know. We'll keep Betty up here. We'll keep her covered. But we need somebody else to come in so nobody will know which one is who. So where's Tia? We need Tia. Tia, don't make me message you. I got you on Messenger. I got you on Discord, honey. Where are you? Where are you? Twins got your number. Oh, Widow, I already read about that one, honey. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for letting me know, Widow. I appreciate you. All right, twin. You may have to call Tia. You may have to get Tia. The woman is a danger to herself. Yeah, she is. No, Widow, don't apologize, baby girl. You are perfectly, perfectly okay. Hold on. I'm gonna text Tia and I'm gonna tell we need you for a test run. Like she gonna think I'm crazy as hell. I got it. Thank you, LFT. She gonna think I'm crazy.
She was still there. I hung up, and when I came back, she was still on the phone.
Yeah, but hold up, Betty, because we'll go back. I will go back, literally go back and watch. I will blow this whole screen up so big that it would literally show that you never went back. Okay, you never went back. You hung up and you came right back and sat down at that desk. Show did, honey. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. Where do we go? Where do we leave off? It's right around here. Oh, here we go. Right around here. Now let's watch this part, okay? We're going to blow it up. Let's listen to what she said. Remember, the phone rang. She got up. Then she got back up. She could hear the woman breathing. Well, let's see if the scenario is right. Let's blow it all the way up as far as I could blow. Okay, that's as far as I could go. Let's see. Here we go. Shall we rewatch it one more time? Hold on. Grab the overlay. Okay. You're up.
Bangs.
Okay, I was breathing. Did anyone hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
No, it was. I just saw bangs.
Really?
But I heard the breathing, but I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear if it was a woman or a man. I didn't hear nothing.
I wasn't
so
really
I can't
breathing.
determine.
I just fooled you. This is how easy it is because I held my breath. Now I'm breathing.
You asshole. You asshole.
Sorry. I just apparently I'm
I love you.
I'm pulling a tear because I literally just got out of the shower and that would be my hairbrush ripping through my wet hair.
But no, for real though, I never heard her. I really didn't.
Like,
but for real, no, I didn't hear you. I'm just fucking with you. I didn't hear you.
I'm breathing now. I mean, I'm not sighing into the phone. But I have a question. I don't know about anybody else, but I thought about this while I was in the shower. You know how it was like the light that everyone sees blinking? Isn't that typically when you have a message? In the way that she goes over to like pick up the phone and she acts like she talks to it and then she pushes.
That's what I said.
Yep. And I was like, most ones I go to, first of all, the hotel phones, when they ring on like the landline, it's loud as crap. And then the light blinks when there's a message. So when she's over there, when she says like she hung up and stuff, I was like, I don't think you did. I think you're pushing in crap. But I don't know.
That is so true.
I don't know either. But what I do know is she ain't
Shifty.
Shifty.
Hi, Shifty. You sweetheart, you. I love Shifty.
LMC, I didn't look up and see if she was in the Memphis jail, but
she's not. Well, I hope when she called that she made sure to tell them. Just go ahead and pre-alert them. Well, that and that.
Scary people that got booked today.
No, thank you, Anna.
I know y'all are lying to us about not giving us information and lying. So all right, whatever. You do you, buddy.
Well, that's what it's simple. I tell you, that's why people have a dislike to me, because I pick apart their words. I can actually listen. It just goes to paying attention to what they say. You can literally hear them slip up. I love when they slip up. I really do, because I'm like, oh, did you just say, what did you say? No, you did not. You did say that. Oh, hey, let's go back one time for the one time. I love doing that. I really do.
But if she asked us one more time if we heard it, bitch, no, you muted. Like, I quit. And I got dollars to donuts in that clip that you played earlier, with like her FBI call, when then it goes quiet after she, I guess, gets on. $10 says she's like singing, mouthing, ain't no mountain high enough, or respect, or just something, like she is just singing. And then she's like, y'all did it.
She was putting something in that coffee. I'm telling.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too, because I was watching her one day and she was making a latte. I was wondering what was in that bottle. I wonder if it was more than syrup.
Look up her record. Just saying.
But what I'm saying, but simply, the thing
I know
is,
what found in that trunk. Okay.
what I'm simply saying is, like, I don't like. There was, a little bit of speculation of that being a message that was coming in through her phone.
That's what I thought it was.
Literally, you're saying that somebody, like, you can hear the person breathing. Why would you talk to a breath? Like, literally, why would you talk to somebody breathing? But you're
Well,
on there
I would
for
be like,
an
hello.
amount of time.
I never saw her mouth the words like "hello," you know, when it's
And why
like,
would you say, hey?
and then get
No,
back.
that was when. Oh yeah, that's right. Why would you say hey?
Yeah,
That's
like,
true.
and then no offense, just the more I thought about it while I was giving my hair a quick wash, was that I was like I don't know, a hotel, maybe they all like, I just know hotel phones are loud, but typically you notice that blinking because there's a message,
Mm-hmm.
not when it's ringing.
Well, how did she see that blinking light behind
Because
her?
she saw it in the reflection of her camera screen, whatever she was
Yeah.
pulling live from. I just don't buy it, but do what you gotta do, buddy. But
Oh yeah, like
more
literally.
power to
She's
you.
so dumb. She's so dumb. That's why I'm blowing it up so we can literally listen. And look, I'll even put it on normal speed, and I'll time the son of a bitch. Okay, I'll time it. Where's my timer? We're gonna time it and see how long she stays on the phone with someone breathing over that damn phone call.
That's when I'm like, don't just
Let's do it.
Okay, bye.
No shit. Okay, where's my timer? We got stopwatch. Let's roll. I blew it up. Okay, let's see if.
And hey, Chef, sorry, I missed you earlier. Hi, sorry, just saw.
Hopefully that's not too big. Hopefully we'll be able to see something. So let's try it. Ready? Here we go. Wait a minute. Okay, it's on one time. Okay. There it goes.
You want to share your screen? Sure.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm dumb. My bad. Hang on. Man, I'm pushing buttons all over the place. I know I shouldn't be pushing buttons. I've been told not to push buttons.
Oh my gosh, Summer and Tia would kill me right now with how quickly I just brushed through my way.
Summer, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I removed Summer. I'm sorry, twin. I say I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Let's see.
What is that? A book
Crickets.
bag. Hold on.
It's crickets. 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 All right, here we go. Now.
You know, I haven't given live birth to a child, but I do have love for children.
Bullshit.
And I don't know if I could ever think of one of my grandchildren being missing or missing from my home and me literally leaving my home.
Shut up, Ho.
That never, ever happened. Give me just a second.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
get to that.
Here we go.
Okay, it's ringing.
I got the timer going, so we're going to see how long she stays on
hung
the
it
damn
up.
phone.
She hung it up.
Mm-hmm.
She
Wait.
pressed that thing and hung it up.
No, wait a minute.
Look, she hung it up. Look at
and then she presses buttons.
Who you calling? She ain't calling nobody. She pressed 3 buttons.
Betty, it doesn't count if the front desk calls you.
This bitch is trying to insult my intelligence. I'm done.
And the person that wants to call my room to
All of 35 seconds. Or, yeah, 35 seconds.
Call your ring. You literally press the little thing to hung up and you press 3. I'm done with Betty.
Yeah,
Shut up,
all
Betty.
of 35 seconds. However, you're okay. We're seeing her push buttons. Okay, now that's as far as that's going to full screen.
Because this is really helping Sebastian out.
But
Right.
Remember, she says in a minute. God, I hate that I know this. Remember, she's going to tell us. She picks up. She hears breathing. She even hangs up, and then or like pushes the receiver down, or I guess the receiver thing down, and lets it come. Then lets it go, almost like call waiting. And she can still hear the breathing, but then she presses the button again and then starts like punching in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So your actions don't match your words that you just immediately relayed to your audience, Betty, and it happened 35 seconds ago.
Bingo.
And we might not be able to hear it, but we can see it. So
Right.
don't ask us. Did y'all hear that? No.
Like, you dumb as a rock. Thank God you're up here, LOT, because you're putting this shit together like a math problem.
You know what she did? She turned the damn ringer off on purpose. I never heard it ring. Some people say they can hear it ring.
I thought I heard just a little bit of a tone. That's it. Before that mute button went on. Just
Okay,
like,
so
boom.
I didn't hear anything. So for a second, I was like $10, so she put it on mute.
Anna says she's gaming on the phone. She's gaming.
I don't know. I don't know what she's doing, but I don't know. I didn't hear breathing. No, I didn't hear you talking.
No.
And I'm not buying what you're selling. So, oh shit, shoot, sorry. But I'm gonna go get dressed real quick. But maybe Tia will call back in a minute or pop on and just breathe and see if y'all hear her.
Well, here though, she's gonna be weirded out when she sees that message. I left her a messenger. Because I told her we need her up here for a breathing test.
I think Betty's confused with like a breathing test and like a breathalyzer. Like, they're not the same thing.
Oh shit! You did not just say that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying.
All right.
But I'll be back in chat in a minute. I just gotta get through some clothes on.
The Shifty's like, leak me, I'll breathe. All right, Shifty, hold on, honey.
Leak me up, okay. Shift, take my place. Aren't we? Okay.
This link is only for Shift. No, I won't let anybody else up. It's only for Shifty. Shifty's doing the breathing run test.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, honey.
Right,
we'll be
bye.
here. Bye. Okay. Where's my stream? Because I got to delete that link. I don't like dropping my link in the chat no more. You got it, Shifty. Okay, Shifty's here. Can you tell if that's a woman or a man? I couldn't tell if
At
that's
the
a woman
tone,
or a man.
the time will be 9 p.m.
Hey, Shifty, how you doing, sweetie pie?
Hi.
I missed you.
It was a Lamaze call. That's weird.
Oh, look, that picture you showed. That next picture in the other hotel, I swear to God, she has on a bathing suit top with that damn gray same fucking cardigan. I'm so sick. That's her little security blanket. Why is Betty so quiet? Let me go find her. She's somewhere on these streets.
She's live.
Shut up.
No, she is. Rapper ain't lying. Rapper's telling the truth. This second time, Rapper's been telling the truth.
Yeah, fire. Hold on. I'll be back.
Well, I gotta play this clip because it's gonna be the last clip, and we gotta end it here. I've been going on for 5 hours now.
Okay, go ahead. Cause look, does she have one? Look, I play it. This bitch
This
wearing
one
a
is.
bathing suit top and a cardigan.
I love
She
your
better
picture,
not.
Summer. Okay, bye, Earth. Bye, everybody.
Love you. Thank you, baby. See you later, babe. God, I love that one. I love her so much. Now, I'm going to give you guys a little forewarning. This is a trigger warning.
Okay, well, this is the first live because the next one she had on, it was that hotel room, but it was the bathing suit top and that damn Old Faithful gray cardigan.
Yep. All right. This one's a trigger warning, and the trigger warning is at the bottom of the screen here. All righty, guys.
I zoomed in so I could read her damn chat. Okay. Let's
Here we
roll
go.
it.
I'm here and I'm actually formulating words and making sense of all this. Okay, I got to be honest with you. This lack of sleep. Every time I do these jobs, that's the one thing I don't get is sleep. It's so hard to get sleep because you're working literally around the clock, and even when you try to rest or lay your head down, your brain's running a mile a minute about all the things that you need to be doing. Sumner County, perfect. Okay, well,
I can still get some sleep, and I'm not. I can still get sleep, and I'm not acting like a donkey's
Did
ass.
you hear that? She said Sumner County, perfect. Now she knows where the hell she is. All right then, got you noted.
But see, I can still get some sleep, and I don't have to go out and look like a whole donkey's ass, acting like a whole fool, making up lies and theories, and making up.
This hoe made me stay up till 5:30 this morning. Shut up, baby.
Yeah, you made me stay up until 3:30 this morning.
My
Show
damn
did.
hair.
Yeah, lady, you made us all stay up all night. But you know what? That's the whole thing about research.
I done said,
sweetie,
I'm telling you, I'm gonna reach out. I'm not lying, y'all. I'm gonna reach out. She loves road trips. I'm gonna tell her I will do her hair for free because I want that damn DNA. I know it's fried, but it's still DNA. I'm telling you, and she got a big mouth, and she be telling everything. And hairstylists know all the secrets. I'm gonna sprinkle her DNA everywhere.
Hey, Summer already told me she gonna take my DNA. She gonna sprinkle it everywhere. She already did.
Well,
That's
hell,
why I ain't gonna let Summer near my hair.
Well, she's playing stupid games, so she's gonna win stupid prizes. She wants to accuse this one and that one and that one. So let's see how it feels, Betty, when they find your DNA in all the places.
That's why I won't let Summer touch my hair.
We'll be back there later today, so we'll catch up. Car guy, we'll catch up. You and your wife will all catch up sometime today because I'm only here for a couple more days, and then I gotta go to Virginia. And then after Virginia, I come back to Tennessee, and then I go.
She going to Dolly's.
Well, you know, one would think, but no, she's going to a rally. Rally. It's a Trump rally.
Oh, okay. And
back to Florida, and then I head off to New York.
Yep, apparently. If she makes it, I don't know.
I'm telling y'all, she going to jail. I done signed up for alerts for the damn.
You did not.
I did.
Done.
And then when I get back to Florida from New York, I'm going to be making creating another trip to come back here to do actual ground, like massive ground sessions. I want to identify. I need to finish identifying the rest of the area, and I want to get to
finish identifying the rest of the area. Identifying the rest of the area. What? You act like the area is missing. Why do you need to identify it? It's what Google Maps are for.
I want to get to Terry Lynn and find out where all she's searched. She's been out here searching by far the longest, the hardest, and has covered the most ground. So once I get with her and find out where she's been, I'll try to get some of those things knocked off the map, like, you know, so I know not to focus on those areas. And we'll get a good map of a good search map. I think that's going to be the best thing for Terry Lynn to do as far as the searching. But we will be out in the
y'all gonna go drive around
sooner. But with the situation that
look, look, Betty, we can double down for you. She sits in the parking lot of all hours of the night. She drives around the same areas all hours of the night.
She sits in front of the Popeyes. Did she just say we'll be in the woods?
Right. Well, she wants the same areas. Well, she wants the same areas as the ones that Terry Lynn searched in the beginning.
Oh, in that river or pond or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah. Like, how many more times are you going to
that.
search through that place?
Terry Lynn should have ended that damn live. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. If she was really whatever, she should have not streamed that shit, in my opinion.
Just like Betty shouldn't have streamed herself in those woods looking for little JJ Rawlings. She never should have streamed that.
No.
Because if she would have found something, and I'm talking something horrific, she would have filmed that shit and never would have stopped that live stream. No. Oh, like LFT said, ask Seth or Tony for a search map, fool. Hey, man, see, yeah, hell yeah, right there. Comment of the night. Hell yeah. What a way to end the night. Without comment right there. But overall, what has Terry Lynn been doing ever since? Sitting in parking lots, hanging up flyers in the rain. I mean, look, I get it. You're going to hang up flyers. Great. Good. I'm happy for you that you're doing it. But look, the rain ain't going to help, okay? You're putting up putting up flyers in the rain. The paper's going to get soggy. It's going to fall off. It's going to hit the ground. I get your dedication, but look, just stop for 1 second and take a day. That's why you're a tragedy pimp, Terry Lynn. You're a tragedy pimp. That's it. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing less. You're just a tragedy pimp like the rest of them.
It's hard because I don't want to just be out in woods searching aimlessly. I need to have targeted searches that that the probability of finding something is higher. Not that we will, but that the probability of us finding something will be higher. And so those are the places.
No, you want to find something, Betty. You want to be the first YouTuber on YouTube to solve a case. Or I should actually put it in actual terms. You want to be the first tragedy pimp to solve a case. So that way you can, in my opinion, this is simply in my opinion, not be labeled a tragedy pimp. That's just me. That's my opinion only. Nobody else's, just me.
I'm currently looking for right now. But I got to be honest with you. A lot of the places, when I was talking to Terry Lynn yesterday, it sounds like she's checked. There may be some places I may just go back and check myself because I have, I'm so strongly on those places but there may be some other places that I'm like, it was a kind of a hit and miss thing. She's got it. I'm good with it, type of situation. But I would like on my next trip, I don't know if I'll be able to do it on this trip. It's just going to be too difficult for me for this trip, especially with the lack of sleep and the fact that I've got so many things going on right now, is I want to actually do the drive. I want to do the drive from here, the Yogi Bear campground, to their home, or to their, because I'm going to go to the Power Sox.
Are they going to look for Yogi Bear again? How many times are you looking for that poor bear? Leave that poor bear alone. Leave Yogi Bear alone. Okay? He's just trying to live his life in the woods. Just leave the bear alone, okay? I was being a wise ass with this joke. Okay? There's no real Yogi Bear in those woods. I'm just being an asshole.
Where I truly believe first one is the Bower Sox. So I'm going to drive from there to the Bower Sox, and from Bower Sox to his house.
Betty, quit stalking folks. Quit driving past folks' houses. Leave the Bower Sox alone. Leave Chris and Katie alone. What you did earlier, showing Katie holding her stepchild, that's fucking sick. Every last one of you that has paraded that photo around on every fucking platform, y'all are just fucking weirdos. Y'all are sick and twisted. That was some nasty ass shit. Outside of fucking church. This one especially, a weirdo who don't even blur out a child's face. Don't even care. None of y'all don't even care to blur out a child's face. You want to show the adult's face? Fine, do it. Blur out the child's face. That's a little girl. Bunch of creepers on the internet. And you're just plastering her face everywhere. That's why y'all a bunch of weirdos. Y'all sick and twisted.
From his house back to the Bower Sox, and from the Bower Sox back to his camper, and then over to the job. And I'm going to do it around the timeline that I think it happened at, so we can see what the true timeline and chain of events could have been. Just raw chain of events, not really trying to reenact, what they could have done in the house and all this other time. No, I just need straight time. And I know other people have done it, but it's something I need to capture myself, because whenever I do like the mini doc at the end of this, or down the road, I have all that in my. I understand there are other people doing it, but I've got to do it myself as well. So I'd like to go ahead and get that captured and understood, but I want to make sure that's done on the night.
Rapper,
actually, I may need to have. We may have some
How you doing?
ticket money. We might have to have some ticket money on the side, because I'm going to speed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. When I do the trip, I'm going to do it twice. It's going to be at regular speed, and it's going to be at the top speed that I can get at without getting in trouble. And so,
Rapper, if I look and you're not telling the truth, I'm going to be very angry with you. I'm going to sick summer on you. Rapper, I'm still looking at the same article that we just read a little bit ago. They're not his. Not yet. Honey, they just put this out an hour ago. They can't determine if they're his remains or not. Not this fast. So you got to tone it down, okay? Look, I want him found just as much as the next person, but we got to give them time, okay? Because I'm not seeing anything that says the remains are Caleb Harris. I know his parents are holding out, hope that they are his.
Hold on one second. Wire hangers posted something. Let me go see. Not about that, but
Okay. 2 months ago, 1 month ago, 10 days ago, 11 days ago. Yeah, we'll keep it up. We'll keep it updated though, rapper. Okay, honey. But you gotta be careful. Okay.
I may end up getting a ticket, testing those waters out. It comes with territory. It is what it is. I haven't had a ticket in so long. If it gets me a little ding, I'm okay with it. Okay. I really am. I don't foresee them, tracking me down and taking me to jail for speeding. So I think I'll be good. I'm going to be breaking the law. Yes, I'm going.
Oh, see, here we go. I'm gonna slow this down a bit because she's gonna be talking about breaking the law, guys.
girl, you
She's gonna be
better read
talking.
the Tennessee Hands-Free Act. I'm gonna email it to her.
Because see, here we go. Bullhorn, and I want you to listen to this twin because Bullhorn here, she's gonna be talking about breaking the law. She's gonna be talking about breaking the law. I want y'all to hear this.
Is what it is. I haven't had a ticket in so long. If it gets me a little ding, I'm okay with it. Okay. I really am. I don't foresee them, tracking me down and taking me to jail for.
Okay, Wendy, honey, have a great night, sweetheart. And Wendy, can you drop your link in here and I'll see you on the 26th? Do you still have that live stream? You still going live? Because if you are, I'm definitely going to be there front and center. Yeah. I'm going to be there front and center. Can you drop your link for me, baby, please? Y'all go sub up to Miss Wendy Blank. She's awesome. She's amazing. Oh, gosh, I can't wait. That's my girl right there. Okay, Wendy. And when you do, let me know so I can add you to the community wall and I'll share you out. I'm going to send you something in your email. So I want you to keep an eye out for it. Here we go.
So I think I'll be good. I'm going to be breaking the law. Yes, I'm going to be breaking the law. I'm publicly breaking the law. I acknowledge I'm publicly breaking the law, but I'm acknowledging I'm publicly breaking the law to run a test. Okay. It's not like I'm intentionally breaking the law to break the law. I need to.
Damn, I understand a fucking single word she just said about breaking the law, not breaking the law. She's going to break the law. Did anybody understand a single word she just said there?
She said I don't even know. She doesn't foresee her going to jail, but
one time for the one time.
I'm gonna
I'm
call
going to
her
be breaking the
bluff. Said I call her bluff.
Right. And
She
she's
didn't break
claiming,
the law.
but she's claiming that she's going to break the law, though. That's crazy. That's funny to me. But she's not a lawbreaker, though, right? She's not going to be breaking the law, though,
Well,
right?
no, but she also said she was above the president and the government. I can't make this
Right?
shit up. Fuck, I've been Twilight Zone.
I know. My brain just went warped.
territory. It is what it is. I haven't had a ticket in so long. If it gets me a little ding, I'm
The
okay
lies
with
you
it.
tell,
Okay.
bitch.
I really am. I don't foresee them, tracking me down and taking me to jail for speeding. So I think I'll be good. I'm going to be breaking the law. Yes, I'm going to be breaking law. I'm publicly breaking the law. I acknowledge I'm publicly breaking the law, but I'm acknowledging I'm publicly breaking the law to run a test.
I'm
Okay.
sending that. I'm gonna email that to I'm gonna email it to Jill right now.
You guys
Bitch says she could be breaking the law. Just heads up.
Dale. Anna's like, she queuing on.
Is she in Memphis? Don't fuck around in Memphis, bitch. She either gonna be in an alleyway or in the jail cell. And from the looks at these folks that got booked today, woo. Hell, I might want to be in the alleyway.
Anna Morse is
Damn.
like, she QAnon.
There's some scary folks.
Dude, look, Anna, I tell you, I don't know, but with her conspiracy theories, no. You have to be some high up conspiracy theorist. I mean, her conspiracy theories might be out wild and out, but no, I don't think she is. I don't believe she is. I don't know. That's a good question, though. That's a very good question.
It's not like I'm intentionally breaking the law to break the law. I need to find out how fast this man could have been going. Period. So that'll be on the next trip. Nobody needs to worry about calling law enforcement and tattling on me. I pretty much just
she straight up told you. She straight up told you so. Some of that's directed to you. What you just said you were going to do. That's for you right there. That's for you. That was directed to Summer. What she just said she was going to do.
on myself, and I probably will not reach out to law enforcement to tell them I'm going to be doing this test because I don't want to bring attention to myself. This is one of the times I probably won't reach out to law enforcement. I know somebody.
Lady, you done reached out to law enforcement and you made a fool of yourself by making false reports against folks that did nothing to you, that you made outlandish claims of them, quote unquote, stalking you. But hell, I digress. Keep going, please. I'm almost done here. I want to get rid of you off my screen.
They probably will, but that's okay. That's why I'm letting you guys know it's next trip. Maybe somebody will forget by the next trip, but even if they don't, I really care less. I'll get a season ticket. Wow. What's the worst gonna happen? I get a $400 ticket. Okay.
You said, did you just say $40 ticket? Nope. You think $40 ticket in Tennessee? Like, get out of here, lady.
I probably won't reach out to law enforcement. I know somebody probably will, but that's okay. That's why I'm letting you guys know it's the next trip. Maybe somebody will forget by the next trip, but even if they don't, I really care less. I'll get a season ticket. Wow. What's the worst gonna happen? I get a $400 ticket. Okay.
Oh, she said $400 ticket, but did you hear that? Well, lady, I got something for you. That's not how you say wah. No. This is how you say wah. That's how you say it. Do it the right way, please. Thank you. I'd appreciate it very, very much. I'll give you guys a rundown on my soundboard because I put up some new stuff. I did. I redesigned them too.
Okay. It is what it is. It's part of business expenses. That's the way I look at it.
Business expense. Business expenses. It's your chat that sent you this money. That's not a business expense, in my opinion.
No elevator. It's too dark. The work area has lights. Operate a crane. We run 24/7. Nothing stops us. There's apparently where they're at. It does. They can't run 24/7. It definitely isn't running 24/7. It's shutting down at night. They shut down the operations. They definitely shut it down because I would think if they ran 24/7, there would be no need to shut down on Sunday. You see what I'm saying? And the whole entire plant is shut down on Sunday. There's no working being done. So if that tells me it's not a 24-hour.
How do you know, Betty? How do you know? That's right, because you don't know. Let's go and do some little research real quick. We're going to do some research real quick because it seems like this woman right here thinks that she knows just about anything and everything. Because she don't know. These are her theories. Her theories. Now my Microsoft pull up. Okay, sandhill cranes, which are one of the large. I said cranes. I didn't mean birds. What the hell? Microsoft. Work with me, baby. Work with me. The hell? Ain't that some shit? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, there are cranes, like crane services, that do run 24/7. Yes. But these are companies and corporations. Some do. So, Betty, I think your theory is a little bit off. However, you have to look at what companies. See, you have to pull up. Can construction cranes in Tennessee run 24 hours, 7 days a week? The answer is yes, they can. Because the ones in Tennessee, the ones I'm looking at, honey, I'm looking at a shitload of them. Quite a few of them. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 so far. 5 that run 24/7. All you gotta do is call a number. Yep. Now, if it's just an actual construction company, well, that's different. So, yeah. Let's see. Now, let's go back and look. See, it's just simple research. I mean, it's too hard for Betty. She can't sit there and just type in the research herself. It's too hard for her. So, let's see. Now, crane operators in Tennessee typically work regular shifts, which are usually not 24/7. Here are some examples for crane operator jobs in Tennessee. Steel technology, near oh, I'm about to butcher the fuck out of this word. Murfreesboro, I butchered the fuck out of that one, is hiring a crane operator for full time on the second shift. Okay. You got dozer crane and rigging in Clarksville, work like 40 to 70 hours per week. Okay. So these are all crane operators that have very work hours. Okay. So, no, you got ones that work 12-hour shifts, 14-hour shifts. Hell, you may be working overtime, but are there 24-hour ones? No. But what I listed off, the ones that you call, those 5, yes, those are 24 hours. So, yes, there are ones that do go 24 hours. All you have to do is call the number that's listed. But as for actual companies, well, yeah, they don't run 24 hours. She can't stop blabbing long enough to listen to her GPS. No, she can't, Anna. GPS sucks for her. Oh, yeah, I know. Burnt Toast's going to have her own theory on this shit because I'm going to love this. That's why I'm going to hurry up with this one. But
they have their on day, they have their on times and their off times. Now, do they do several shifts? I'm sure that they do. I don't know if they're doing around the clock, though. I have not seen people around the clock on that job site. I was there yesterday. There was nobody there. Nobody.
That's probably because, 1, they all went home for the evening. 2, they went to lunch because usually construction workers, they all like to go out to lunch together. Standard with construction workers. They like to go out to eat together. I would know. I've got friends that are construction workers. I've said this before. No, they could have all gone home for the evening. Well, I just said that, didn't I? Shit, I just doubled up. Anyway, or they had the day off, which is common for construction workers. They can have a day off. Betty, it's not 7 days a week. And, work laws, they require people to have a day off or 2. It's actually standard work laws. Look it up. I mean, you ain't got a job. You stay home all day. Look it up. Standard work laws require people to have a day or 2 off.
and the whole facility was locked down. It was locked down. So I at least got to see.
Well, good for that, because you, ma'am, probably would have walked through the gates and trespassed on private property. Wouldn't be the first time. I mean, hell, they passed the law in Florida with your name on it. Just saying, in my opinion. Yeah.
What the facility looked like locked down. And I got to see the facility this morning opened up to the construction workers. And now I get to see, I know exactly where they go into the job. I know exactly where the entry, the access is. I know where they're parking. You know, I got a lot of intel. I've got a lot of intel. And
why are you stalking folks' work, Betty? That's fucking creepy that you know the exits and whatnot. That's creepy. That is creepy as hell. Why are you stalking folks' job site? See, this is one thing about Betty. She does not realize that the cops have already went down these avenues. This is where Betty thinks that she's better than the cops. That she's going to try to find something that the cops ain't found. But see, Betty's not an expert. I'm sorry. Not sorry. That is my opinion, and I stick to that opinion. She is not an expert in this field. Okay? The cops are the experts. The TBI are the experts. FBI are the experts. They're the professionals. They know how to do this job. Okay? They all went to school for this specific thing. She didn't. She doesn't have a badge. She doesn't have handcuffs. She ain't got a police car. She ain't got a uniform. She ain't got a nightstick. She ain't got a hat. She don't get to interrogate people in a room. She don't get to book them into jail.
It's absolutely apparent to me that there is no way that Chris can corroborate that he would ever be at that job 5:15. The crane workers don't get there at that time. The cranes don't start working at that time. If he was on the job, unless somebody's seen them, there's no way to corroborate it. I say that is full of.
Between 5 and 7. Go look it up. Go look it up. We've already been through this. It's in my past streams. We did this work. We already put it up before. I ain't putting it up again. It's already there. 5 to 7, Betty. Do your damn research.
Crap. Totally crap. Remember how fast Brian Laundrie traveled back to Florida from Colorado? Yeah, well, we found about a 70-hour window for him. And I really do believe he went over to New York and talked to that attorney, because we calculated his time back, every single route back to Florida. And he came back 72, like almost 3 days later than he should have. 3 days. Just FYI.
Nobody gives a shit about Brian Laundrie, okay? He's gone. I don't care. Gabby got justice, and she's all that matters.
I know. That's so that really bothers me. Can you believe that? And I got this because I was.
See that? Okay, Kate McMahon. See, that's a little bit of a bitch comment right there. Now we're really going to get into the trigger warning part, because Betty here, Summer, I hope you're hearing this. Where'd Summer go? Summer bounced out. Let me see what happened. Well, get your butt back up here, Summer. Okay. Summer's like, open the door. Well, get your ass back up here, Summer. Now we're going to get into the trigger part, guys. I'm sorry. It's got to be done. Okay, I'm almost done. I'll meet you in LFT and voice chat when we're done here. But here's the trigger part. I'm sorry, guys, but it's because of what she's about to say. Yeah.
It's in my I want to show you this one guy. I don't know who he is. His name's Kevin something or other, and he apparently has a Facebook page. I just want to tell Kevin, first of all, I would say for you, maybe you need to do just a little bit of research before you open your mouth, because you're running a Facebook group, but you look like a complete utter dumbass. And I'm going to call him out just like that. His name's Kevin Hall. He decided to send me a message, but the message itself was full of lies. Like this man.
Then why are you even talking about his Facebook group, Betty? Why are you even talking about the man's Facebook group? It's his Facebook group. He can put whatever the fuck you want in there. You let whatever the fuck you want in your Facebook group. You let some anonymous user claiming to be Chris Proudfoot's cousin in your Facebook group. Wasn't it your Facebook group? Because I think it was, because Sonia is your admin in that group. Allegedly, in my opinion. And so, yeah. It's in my past streams. My streams are still up. They're still on public. Everybody can go find it. JLR broke it down. Just saying.
Doesn't even know how to look into anything, apparently, because where are they? Marketplace message request. I think it's already on my messages. Hold on, let me get back to him. I wanted to read this to you because it was like, this guy's an idiot. Maybe I blocked him.
The guy's an idiot. The guy's an idiot. See, this is what she's going to do. She's going to call anybody out in a Facebook group that she deems are lying. It's not the first time she's done it. It's not going to be the last. Because if it's not in her Facebook group, it's going to be a lie. She's going to try to correct them. But see, here's the thing. It goes to receipts. She says she's got receipts. Well, where are they? Nobody's going to hold their breath waiting for them because she's not going to show them. And here are her words. I don't have to. I'm not required to. Those are her two words. She don't have to do either one. You see, over here, we will. We always do.
There it is. The first sentence of this. This is what he says. He says, the video you uploaded on YouTube saying you hope T-Rev got run over and then threatens YouTuber and then says everything you're going to do when you get to Tennessee.
Now, with that one, I've never heard Betty say that. If anybody has that clip, please send it over to me at my email, because I never heard Betty say that. I'll play that one more time. But I never heard her say that about T-Rev.
There it is. The first sentence of this. This is what he says. He says, the video you uploaded on YouTube saying you hope T-Rev got run over and then threatens YouTuber and then says everything you're going to do when you get to Tennessee. I have no idea who told him this, but you know what? In a world of YouTube and stuff like that, and the fact that all of our lives stay up, all he had to do was go over there and review it. But you know what he did? He listened to somebody else lie to him, and he blocked me out of a Sebastian Rogers group before I ever even got into it.
Well, one, Betty, I haven't heard it. No, I haven't heard it. But like I said, if anybody heard her say that about T-Rev, please send it to my email, because I'd like to hear it. I'm not going to comment on it. I'm not going to run with it because I did not hear it. I need to hear it for myself before I even make any comment on it. Two, Betty, you block people all the freaking time. I mean, hell. What did you say to some woman in your chat the other day? This?
Stop bloody shouting. Cross talking. Okay, well then you can go somewhere. It's idiots like that. I just hate. Like I hope, like I like, you know what? At this point, I hope you get hit by a truck. You know, like I do. I'm getting so sick of everybody being so nasty to me and not.
You hope somebody gets hit by a truck, Betty. You hope somebody gets hit by a truck, and you outright named that person. Really? Okay. And three, if you got blocked out of a Facebook group, boo freaking who? Do you know how many Facebook groups there are out there? Too many to count. I'm part of just one Facebook group, and I'm happy there. Very happy there. I do need to post in there, though, because I haven't posted in there. I think maybe once or twice. I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm happy with just one. And like I said, Facebook made a mistake by unbanning me, but that's okay because I'm not going to go in there and act like a whole donkey's ass, Betty. I mean, you've been making a whole donkey's ass out of yourself because you got a badge taken away from you. Oh, well, she got a whole badge taken away from her, guys. Oh, shall we cry with Betty? Let's cry with Betty, shall we? Poor thing. Not really.
Lies. So Kevin Hall, I'm calling you out right now. I don't know what group you run, but I will never be in any of your groups because you don't do your own due diligence. You just
neither do you, Betty. Neither do you. You don't do your own due diligence, but I digress. Continue on with your little rant and your little call out because it's pointless. And ma'am, this ain't no call out. It's not a call out. Because I can tell you probably right now, he's probably laughing his ass off.
Called me, you sat there and sent me a private. I do appreciate you sending it in a private message, but you send me a private message and then you block me so I can't even respond. I say that is a pussy ass move that you just did, Mr. Hall. And
Betty, you do a lot of pussy ass moves too. We just played one. We played two actually. One where you wish ill on kids. Oh, because it's all about you, right? It's all about you. Because it ain't all about you, Betty. And the one where you hope somebody gets hit by a truck. Hey, how come you put that behind a member's wall, Betty? That's right. You put it behind a member's wall. How come you did that, Betty? You don't want people to know that that you actually said something like that to a viewer, subscriber. Well, I'd be hiding that shit too in a member's wall if I was embarrassed or ashamed, whichever one. But see, you are neither embarrassed or ashamed. You never are, because you mean what you say. You always mean what you say.
And I don't want to be a part of any group that you're ever going to be a part of in the least. And no, everything that you listed in there, I did not do. So you blocked me out of a group over lies. So
well, it can be easily debunked, Betty. I mean, I can go into that dude's Facebook group and look at it and probably debunk all of it. I can. I mean, hell, there's we're all quadruplet twins. I'm pretty sure we can debunk that whole Facebook group in just 3 days. But I ain't gonna waste my time. Again, I don't like Facebook groups. I don't.
Congratulations, dum-dum. That's exactly why I would never work with you.
See, she watches Savage right there. The word boo-boo, and now she's using dum-dum. Those are the two words that Savage uses. I use dum-dum. I've been using dum-dum for years. Boo-boo, rarely, hardly do I use boo-boo. If I'm using boo-boo, it's because I'm being a smartass or I'm mocking you. Mainly it's because I'm being a smartass. But you know she's watching Savage.
You in a heartbeat because you're too dumb to even open up a screen and a YouTube and review the information for yourself. So trust me.
What about you, Betty? You don't do your research. You said it yourself. You ain't got time to sit and review 3 or 4 hour live streams. So you get sent clips here and there. Those were your words, Betty. Betty.
Trust me, Kevin, I'm going to probably be a lot further along in life than you will ever be. So you keep your little group and you can take it and sit it and shove it where the sun don't shine. Next time you want to say something to me, have some factual information. But everything you listed in this message.
Well, why don't you put out some factual information yourself? Why don't you eat those words, Betty? Are you hungry? Eat those words. Put out some factual information. And right here, this comment right here. Katie enjoys being a fake part-time mother. See, that's a bitch move there, Kate McMahon. That's a bitch move. That's a bitch thing to say. Y'all a bunch of fucking weirdos.
To me is a flat out lie. And clearly you didn't hear it or see it for yourself, because if you'd had, that wouldn't have been written, because it wasn't.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle black too, because see, Betty here, she never saw, witnessed, heard anything that went on in the Proudfoot home. Never. She never witnessed anything. Again, contradiction. That's what Betty's doing. She's contradicting herself.
Done. So if anybody here knows who Kevin Hall is, give him a big old fat middle finger from Bullhorn Betty and tell him don't ever call me.
Betty, why don't you just do it? You're live right now. I'm pretty sure he's probably watching. Why don't you just stick your middle finger up and give him the big fat middle finger?
Write me or anything ever again. I don't want anything to do with his groups, and I'm going to dog him from this point forward. Why? Because
I'm pretty sure he'll be happy that you are dogging him.
Send it to him. Okay, good. Well, go ahead and send him the screenshot. There you go, Kevin.
Oh,
Enjoy.
she did. She gave it to him.
Enjoy. And some balls to get a response. Well, you know what? to block me? You're going to sit here and say, fill a whole message with nothing but lies and then block me so I can't even tell you that that's a lie or give you any kind of supporting information.
Well, Betty, you do the same thing in your chat too. You block anybody before they can answer your questions. Projection.
Defend myself against this bullshit, and you're running a group. Well, Kevin, I've seen some of the crap that you wrote in that group, and my friend, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, and anybody associated with your group's an idiot. Okay, that's kind of straight from Bullhorn Betty. Somebody that's not an idiot. Okay, that knows how.
You wanna back that thing up? I'll be gladly to answer that word for you. Actually, no. Rephrase. I'll be gladly to answer that for you. You are an idiot, Betty. Because you have sat here throughout this entire live stream of all the shit that I've reviewed on you, and you have spit nothing but lie after lie after lie after lie in 5 hours and 40 minutes. Nothing but lies. Lady. Take it down a notch. That is being an idiot.
How to actually go out and look and evaluate information and actually investigate shit.
No, you don't.
Some Yahoo's word for it, like an idiot.
No. The only idiot that I see is a woman that would show a picture of Katie Proudfoot holding her stepdaughter outside a church. Knowing a bunch of fucking weirdos are on this internet that would, pass that photo around all over the place. I mean, internet's forever, dumb.
Just saying, Kevin, idiot. Probably gonna get his feelings hurt. Go back to the idiot side of the road. That really it doesn't really matter. See what I did to you? So even when you realize you're full of shit, back to wherever I'm going today because I missed it yesterday. Hey, Bean Feather, maybe it'll help me feel better, right? I haven't been to church in 2 weeks, and but I think I got all the gunk out of my system. I just like stepping away so I can get half hood. Every now and again, I got to get half hood, and when I got to get half hood, I already know that it ain't gonna be pretty. So
you ain't hood, Betty. You ain't hood. Knock that shit off. I'm telling you, I will keep telling you that every time you bring up that you half hood. You ain't half hood. Stop it right now. I'm fucking half hood. I am. Come walk with me in the hood. Come on. We'll go take a walk. Because I can walk through the hood and nobody will mess with me. Because I ain't got a mouth on me. They can handle me. Okay? Okay.
I'll pray for myself when I walk back through those doors. people, I don't do religion like my preacher. I'm just saying, okay? But hey, I'm still here. I still wake up every day praying. That's all that's required. I'm not required to be perfect. I'm just required to show up. I haven't been showing up, and I will. I will. And when I do, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of. I want to hear the angels singing. Oh, about time she made it back. About time she made it back. We can't handle her when she's like this. No, not Betty. Not Fathead Betty. We need good Betty back. We need good Betty back. Dharma, hold on, let me see what you guys got going on here. Somebody's explaining something to explain something. I explain something. I got a lot of messages in here. I don't know how I'm gonna read all these messages. I really don't. What is this? Yeah. I don't want to read those things. Yeah.
Trigger warning, guys. Here we go.
Andrew, they're asking you to explain your comment that Sebastian is no. What I mean, as far as that's the way. I know people will try to take and turn my words around, like when I say defective, but I'm speaking as her, not me. How she doesn't have this defective child. She's got this sweet child. Her child had a lot of problems. Okay, Sebastian Rogers has
defective child. The fuck. See, there you go again, Betty. Thinking that Katie didn't want her child. That's what Chris Proudfoot didn't want Sebastian. That Chris Proudfoot got rid of Sebastian just so he can have his daughter. See, you are a fucking bitch for saying that, Betty.
had a lot of problems.
Sebastian didn't have any problems. He didn't have none whatsoever. You think he had problems. No, ma'am. He didn't have any problems. He's high functioning, autistic, high functioning. You forget the high functioning part. You. Shows very little research that you have done on his autism. Very little. That's why I know you didn't do any sort of research on his autism whatsoever. That's why you don't really speak on his autism. Don't speak on his autism unless you know about his autism.
He had disabilities. He had, a chromosome deletion program or deletion syndrome. He had outbursts. And just seeing that joy on her face, hugging on Faith, made me sick. And so in my mind, I feel like
Bitch, you make me sick. You make me sick. You showing a picture of that little girl made me fucking sick. All you mofos showing that picture of that little girl make me sick.
she's just saying this perfect new child instead of my defective one, because I believe that woman offed her son.
There you go. She believes Katie Prophet offed her son. See, Bullhorn, that's why you need to get your ass back on home. But you say your pastor's okay with the way you talk? Your pastor is okay with the way you talk. No pastor is going to be okay with you wishing ill on children and others' loved ones because of the way you feel. Crying like a little bitch. No. No pastor is going to be okay with you wishing harm on a woman, hoping that they got hit by a truck. No pastor is going to be okay with that. I don't know what church you go to, but I can tell you right now, again, I will go to 5 different churches. I will live stream it. I will ask them myself, all the pastors, if they would be okay with anybody saying that kind of shit. And I guarantee you they won't be okay with anybody saying that shit, wishing ill or harm on anybody. You, ma'am, are a sick bitch. And I hope Chris and Katie, oh man, I hope that they pursue some sort of legal aspects towards you. Because you know what? I do believe they do have a case against you. I really do. But now, I'm done. I can't with this bitch. I'm done. I've been here for way too long. So I'm going to shut it down. Everything that I have propped up here, all those links will be in the description of this stream. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out. I'll be back in the next couple days or so. We'll see what's going on between then. But until then, I am out. I will see you guys around these YouTube streets. You guys be good, be safe, and y'all have a great night. Good night.